The jacket on the empty chair. I've been there longer than expected. A coffee sat nearby, half finished. A notebook lay open to the same page for nearly an hour, but the person was nowhere in sight. The cafe was busy, enough that somebody could have taken a seat if they wanted, but nobody did. The jacket had somehow reserved the table without saying a word. The jacket on the empty chair became part of the room, like the bookshelf, like the window, like the plant in the corner. People glanced at it, then looked away, accepting its existence without question. A student arrived, searching for a place to sit, considered the chair, then chose another table. An older man read a newspaper nearby, every few minutes looking up as if expecting the owner to return. Outside, the afternoon was bright. The flower shop across the street had buckets of fresh flowers. Near the entrance, a cyclist stopped to answer a phone call. A dog stretched in a patch of sunlight. The city felt comfortable, the kind of day that asked very little from anyone. The jacket on the empty chair stayed exactly where it was while the room changed around it. Coffee cups came and went, conversations started, then faded. The playlist repeated, nobody complained. A little kid asked, is somebody sitting there? His mother smiled and said, probably, which felt like a perfect answer. The sunlight moved slowly across the floor, eventually reaching the jacket sleeve, then the backrest, then the table itself, marking time more gently than any clock could. The owner finally returned, carrying another coffee and a pastry, like they had nowhere important to be. They sat down, opened the notebook and continued writing, as if the whole world had simply been waiting for them to get back. The mystery ended quietly, without applause, without explanation. Just a person returning to a chair and a jacket, returning to being just a jacket. The cafe carried on, the afternoon carried on, the city carried on, but somehow the room felt complete again. The jacket on the empty chair was never really the story. The story was how ordinary things can hold a place for somebody until they're ready to come back. The afternoon sun is real, but I got the perfect remedy right here. Look at those ice cubes clinging. Let's take a deep sip and wake up the groove. Here we go. Midday sun is beating down heavy on the concrete floor. I'm sitting right inside the cool breeze of the open door. Got a sweating glass tumbler resting right in my hand, full of dark, rich espresso, the best drink in the land. I hear the ice cubes clinking, the beautiful crystalline chime, matching the steady upbeat rhythm of this afternoon rhyme. Take the first big sip, feel the chill rush down my throat. Suddenly my heavy, tired mind begins to beautifully float. It's an instant restart, wiping the fog from my eyes, bringing back the focus under the bright summer skies. I watch the condensation slowly rolling down the side, leaving all the lazy, sleepy worries with nowhere to hide. People out there are rushing, chasing after the day, but I'm taking a flavorful break, doing it my own way. Acapella percussion clicking so clean and so tight, turning a simple coffee moment into pure digital gold tonight. The ice Americano, keeping the energy crisp and so high, underneath the beautiful clearing of the afternoon sky. Feel the cold rhythm that wake up your tired soul. We're just living good today, letting the good vibes roll. Yeah, with the ice clink and feeling so free. This is the exact spark that I needed to see. Take the flow, wake up. Remember when the mornings felt too heavy to move? Now I got the caffeine fuel to jump right back in the groove. The jazz guitar chords are plucking so bright and so light, matching the sudden clarity that's making my day look bright. Double time rap delivery, but my posture stays completely cool, navigating the afternoon rush like a pro out of school. My channel, my music, my private little coffee house zone, where I can turn a simple drink into a masterpiece of my own. I see and dark, but blending with the melting ice. A simple, honest pleasure that doesn't need a high price. It teaches me to appreciate the crisp texture of now, bringing a confident smile straight to my furrowed brow. So take another sip, let the positive momentum expand, spreading the refreshing vibrations all across the open land. Ice Americano, keeping the energy crisp and so high, underneath the beautiful clearing of the afternoon sky. Feel the cold rhythm, let it wake up your tired soul. We're just living good today, letting the good vibes roll. La 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 la, shake the sleep away. La 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 la, shake the sleep away. One cold sip is all it takes to brighten up your day. The haze is completely gone, the energy is running high. Nothing but blue skies ahead, no need to sigh. Ice Americano session, foggy neck reduction, keeping it fresh, cold and bright. Stay awake, stay positive, yeah. Enjoy the crunch of the ice. Ice, 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 ice. The bakery smelled better today. Not different, not stronger, just better somehow. The kind of better you can't explain without sounding ridiculous. I noticed it halfway down the block, before I saw the sign, before I saw the window, before I even knew I was heading that way. The bakery smelled better today, and apparently I wasn't the only one. A cyclist slowed down near the entrance. A woman carrying groceries changed direction completely. A man with headphones actually took them off for a second, which felt significant. The morning was bright, the sidewalks were dry. The flower shop next door had already opened, and the bakery was winning the neighborhood without even trying. Inside, the display case looked exactly the same. The coffee tasted familiar. The tables were occupied by the usual mix: students, retirees, people working, people avoiding work, the regular cast of A Good Morning. The bakery smelled better today, and somehow everybody seemed a little happier, a little slower, a little more willing to stay. The woman near the window ordered 2 pastries, then a third after pretending she wouldn't. A little kid pointed at everything, equally excited about bread, cake, and napkins. An older man read a newspaper without turning a page. For nearly 15 minutes, the sunlight moved across the floor, touching chairs, coffee cups, and forgotten jackets. The playlist drifted through the room. Nobody paid attention, yet somehow it felt perfect outside. The city was waking up, one conversation at a time, one bicycle at a time, one coffee at a time. The bakery smelled better today, maybe because the weather helped, maybe because I arrived in a good mood, maybe because the bread was actually better and nobody had told us. The truth didn't matter much, the feeling did. By late morning, the line stretched toward the door. People waited patiently, which almost never happens. A woman laughed at something she read. A man held the door for 3 strangers. The dog outside finally got a piece of croissant after negotiating for most of the morning. Everything felt ordinary in exactly the right way. The bakery smelled better today, and by tomorrow nobody will remember whether it actually did, but they'll remember the morning, the sunlight, the coffee, the people, and the strange feeling that for a little while the whole neighborhood seemed to be having a pretty good day. The coffee got cold first, I noticed halfway through a story about an apartment neither of us lives in anymore. The kind of apartment with thin walls and a radiator that sounded like it was arguing with itself every winter. You remembered the neighbor who played music too loud. I remembered the hallway light that never turned off. And somehow 30 minutes disappeared before either of us realized. The coffee got cold first, long before the conversation did. The cafe was busy, but not in a stressful way, yeah. The windows were open, the sunlight reached halfway across the room. The barista kept wiping the same counter every few minutes like it helped time pass. Outside, a cyclist stopped to answer a phone call. A little kid dragged a balloon across the sidewalk. A dog sat patiently outside the bakery, waiting for someone who clearly took too long. The city kept moving at its usual speed, but our table didn't. The conversation wandered from old apartments to old jobs to old versions of ourselves. The people we thought we'd become by now, and the people we actually became, which turned out to be more interesting. The coffee got cold first, the foam disappeared, the steam disappeared, the warmth disappeared, yet somehow nobody cared. The stories kept arriving one after another, like buses that finally show up all at once. You talked about a summer you barely remember, except for one afternoon and one song. I talked about a bookstore that closed years ago, yet somehow I still remember exactly how it smelled. The funny thing about memory is how selective it is. We forget birthdays, phone numbers, passwords, yet somehow remember a chair near a window from 10 years ago. The sunlight moved across the table, then onto the floor, then onto somebody else's chair. The afternoon quietly changed shape without asking permission. A woman nearby was reading a novel, but every few pages she stopped to look outside. Like the street was competing with the book, and honestly the street was winning. A bus arrived, a bus left, someone missed it, someone caught it, somebody dropped a receipt, and spent 3 minutes trying to catch it in the wind. The coffee got cold first, but maybe that's what coffee is supposed to do. Maybe that's the price of a good conversation. The evidence that nobody checked the time, nobody rushed the ending, nobody looked at the door thinking about leaving. The playlist changed twice, but then a third time. The barista switched shifts, the afternoon crowd arrived. The morning crowd disappeared, and still we were sitting there, talking about things that wouldn't matter tomorrow, but somehow mattered today. The coffee got cold first, long before the stories ended, long before the sunlight faded, long before the city slowed down. And by the time we finally stood up, the cups were empty, the table was crowded with memories, and the day felt smaller than it had before. And not because it was ending, because we'd used it well. The coffee got cold first, and honestly, that felt like proof that the afternoon went exactly the way it should have.
Step inside the greenhouse. It's like a tropical paradise in the middle of the yard. Warm air, green leaves, and a fresh cup of green tea. Take a sip. Let's find some peace. Holding the warm ceramic cup tight in both my hands, watching the steam rise up like mystical island lands all around me. The green leaves are soaking up the sun, shielded from the outside wind till the day is fully done. The glass roof keeps the warmth beautifully locked inside, creating the perfect sanctuary where the worries can't hide. I look at the little sprouts growing in the terracotta pots, tying up the loose ends of my cluttered busy thoughts. The green tea tastes like earth, simple and so clean, matching the vibrant energy of this beautiful scene. Yesterday the heavy fog kept the windows looking gray, but today the bright sunlight is here to fully stay. Acapella harmony singing sweet soul lines in the back, keeping my heavy heart on a positive steady track. No rush to go anywhere, no places I need to visit today. Just breathing with the plans, letting the hours slide away. In the greenhouse with my green tea, watching life unfold. Sweeter than diamonds, richer than gold. Let the warmth wash over your soul under the light. Everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, the green leaves are dancing so bright. Yeah, look at the vines climbing up like you can't rush a single leaf. You gotta let it grow, just like the natural rhythm of this slow-cooked lo-fi show. The mouth drums are ticking like a natural heartbeat sound, the most grounded, authentic piece that I've ever found. Double time flow, but my voice stay relaxed and low, matching the steady, unhurried pace of the nature show. I see the condensation dripping down the glass pane like a natural watering system after the heavy rain. We don't need a complicated plan to feel so whole, just a little bit of green and music for the soul. My channel, my greenhouse, my private little dome where I can cultivate my dreams and feel fully at home. So take another sip, let the herbal warmth expand. Grateful for the simple blessings of this open land. We take the small steps, we appreciate the dirt, building a beautiful shield against the daily hurt. In the greenhouse with my green tea, watching life unfold. Sweeter than diamonds, richer than gold. Let the warmth wash over your soul under the light. Everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, it's alright. Everything beautiful takes time, that's why. Just breathe in the green, leave the gray behind. The sweetest peace you will ever find. Greenhouses and green tea sessions, foggy night production, keeping it organic, warm and bright. Take care of your inner garden, yeah, let it fade out slow.
Somebody watered the flowers early, before most of the street woke up, before the bakery opened, before the first bus arrived. The sidewalks were still quiet, the air felt cool, and the sunlight had only just started. Touching the tops of buildings, a woman stood outside with a watering can, moving slowly from one flower pot to the next like she had all morning. And honestly, maybe she did. The flowers looked happier if flowers can do that. The leaves caught little drops of water that reflected sunlight like tiny pieces of glass. A cat stretched near a doorway, a delivery truck turned the corner. The city was waking up, one sound at a time. Somebody watered the flowers early, and somehow the whole street looked better because of it. The cafe owner arrived, unlocked the door, rolled up the shades and placed a small sign outside. The smell of coffee soon followed. A cyclist passed, holding breakfast in one hand and steering badly with the other. An old man walked slowly toward the park, the same route he seemed to take every morning. The flower pots stayed right where they always were, but today they seemed impossible to ignore. Bright colors, fresh leaves, little reminders that somebody cared enough to wake up early and look after them. The bakery opened, people appeared. The sidewalks filled, conversations started. The ordinary rhythm of the day returned. But the flowers remained, quietly doing their job, making the street feel more alive. The woman had already left, long before anyone noticed. The watering can was gone, the door was closed, and yet her work stayed behind. In every window box, every flower pot, every patch of color along the street. Somebody watered the flowers early, and most people will never know who. They'll walk past without noticing. They'll check their phones, catch their buses, order their coffee, and continue their day. But every now and then someone will stop for half a second and think, the street looks nice today, without realizing why. The sunlight climbed higher, the morning became afternoon. The city became busy, the flowers stayed exactly where they were, brightening corners that might otherwise have gone unnoticed. Somebody watered the flowers early, and honestly that was enough to make the whole neighborhood feel a little warmer for the rest of the day. The seat facing the street was already taken when I got there, which felt disappointing for about 10 seconds. And somebody stood up, gathered their things, finished the last sip of coffee, and left like they'd been saving it for me. The seat facing the street was always the best one, not because it was comfortable. The chair actually squeaked every time you move, not because the table was bigger, it definitely wasn't. The view did all the work, a flower shop across the road, a bakery half a block away, a bus stop where people checked schedules and ignored them at the same time. I ordered coffee, sat down, and immediately forgot about everything I was supposed to do outside. A cyclist stopped to tie a shoelace. A dog refused to continue walking. A delivery driver carried far too many boxes and somehow made it work. The seat facing the street turned ordinary afternoons into something worth watching. A little girl balanced carefully along the edge of a curve like she was crossing a canyon. An older couple shared one umbrella even though it wasn't raining. A man walked past holding flowers, looking slightly nervous, which somehow made the flowers feel more important. The sunlight shifted across the sidewalk, the traffic light changed again and again. People appeared then disappeared every few seconds. Tiny stories with no beginning and no ending, just enough information to make you curious. The coffee cooled, the playlist changed, the room filled, then emptied. The afternoon kept moving at exactly the right speed. A student sat nearby trying to work, but every few minutes they looked outside too. The street was winning. The seat facing the street had a way of doing that, making the world more interesting than whatever was happening on a screen. A bus arrived, a bus left. Someone missed it, someone caught it, someone waved back. The city quietly performed its daily routine without realizing anybody was watching. By late afternoon, the shadows grew longer. The flower shop started bringing plants inside. The bakery looked emptier. The sidewalks looked calmer. The day was beginning to fold itself away. I finished my coffee a little slower than usual. The seat facing the street was still the best one, not because of the chair, not because of the table, because it reminded me how much life happens when you stop and pay attention for a while. Up here in the attic library, a away from the rest of the world. Just my old books, the warm yellow light, and a smooth beat. Let's open a page, check it out. Sitting on the beanbag with a cup of chamomile tea. Got a dusty old poetry book resting on my knee. The fog outside is pressing heavy against the glass roof, but inside this little hideout I got the perfect proof that peace is something you build from the inside out. Away from the noise, the crowds, and the constant doubt. The wooden beams above me smell like memories and time as I align my thoughts to the rhythm of this rhyme. The yellow light of the lamp is casting shadows soft, turning my private corner into a holy loft. I turn a page slow, savoring the paper scent, feeling so incredibly grateful for the way the evening went. No notifications flashing, no screen to blind my eyes, just the timeless wisdom of the clever and the wise. A cappella backing, singing sweet jazz chords in the dark, igniting in my imagination a creative little spark. In my attic library, letting the hours drift by, underneath the cozy warmth of the indoor sky. Feel the swinging rhythm, let it clear your mind, leaving all the heavy digital noise far behind. Yeah, up in the hideout, feeling so serene, the most beautiful sanctuary I've ever seen. Check the flow, listen. I organize my life like the books on the old shelf, taking some quality time just to understand myself. The mouth drums are clicking so crisp and so clean, creating a nostalgia texture for this late night scene. The Rhodes piano chords enter gently with the sparkle bright, matching the peaceful energy of the attic night. Double time rap delivery, but the posture stays calm and low, matching the steady ticking pace of the clock's flow. I see the moon peeking through the foggy skylight window pane, like a friendly neighbor checking in on me again. We don't need a map when we're navigating our own soul, just letting the literature and music make us whole. My channel, my music, my creative little space, spreading the comfort and vibrations to every single place. So I write another line, close the notebook with a smile, grateful for the peace I haven't felt in a while. In my attic library, letting the hours drift by, underneath the cozy warmth of the indoor sky. Feel the swinging rhythm, let it clear your mind, leaving all the heavy digital noise far behind. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-shoo-ah-ba. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-shoo-ah-ba. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-shoo-ah-ba. Just taste the absolute sweetness of a quiet mind. Let the heavy worries roll away from behind. Another perfect late night session in the attic. Foggy night production, keeping it bright, cozy and smart. Stay inspired, read a book tonight. Peace. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. The newspaper, nobody finished, was still sitting there folded neatly beside a coffee cup that had gone cold hours ago. Nobody seemed to know who left first, the confit or the person. The table by the window had changed owners several times already. Morning customers, lunch customers, afternoon customers. Came and went, but the newspaper stayed exactly where it was, like it had reserved its own seat. The headline peeked out from beneath the fold, something important, probably politics, weather, markets, the kind of news that feels urgent for a day then disappears. A student sat down, read half an article while waiting for a friend, then left. An older man finished the crossword, except for one square, and somehow that felt intentional. A woman carrying flowers, read the sports section for 3 minutes, then laughed at something on her phone. The newspaper kept traveling without moving from the table outside. The city carried on. A cyclist stopped at the light, a dog barked at absolutely nothing. A delivery truck blocked half the street, and somehow nobody seemed surprised. The sunlight moved across the floor, touching the newspaper. then the coffee cup, then the empty chair, like it was checking everything was still there. The playlist changed twice, the barista changed shifts, the afternoon crowd arrived, the morning crowd disappeared, the newspaper remained patient, unfinished. A guy near the counter read one article about a place he'd never visit. A woman by the door read a movie review, then immediately bought tickets online. Somebody folded the paper a different way, somebody unfolded it again. The story continued without the original reader, and somehow that felt fitting. Most things do, we start conversations, other people finish them. We recommend songs, other people keep listening. We leave books, other people find them. The newspaper, nobody finished. Started feeling less like an object and more like a guest, quietly spending the whole afternoon. In the cafe, the coffee beside it had gone completely cold long ago, yet nobody removed it. Maybe because it felt connected to the story, a reminder that somebody sat here, looked out the window, read a few pages, then left without knowing. The newspaper would spend the day meeting strangers. By early evening, the sunlight faded, the room grew quieter, chairs empty, the city softened, the staff finally noticed the newspaper still sitting there. One of them picked it up, looked around, waited a moment, then smiled like they'd been expecting this all along. The newspaper, nobody finished, eventually left to folded carefully, carried behind the counter, its journey over, its stories unread. And somehow, that felt like a pretty good ending. The last croissant was somehow mine, which felt unlikely. The moment I walked in, the bakery was busy. Every table occupied, every chair claimed, every pastry tray looking significantly emptier than it should on a Saturday morning. The smell arrived first. Warm bread, fresh coffee, a little bit of butter, a little bit of sunshine, somehow mixed together into one perfect argument for staying longer. The display case had already lost most of its best ideas. The cinnamon rolls were gone, the fruit tarts were gone, the chocolate thing everybody secretly wanted was definitely gone. Only one croissant remained, sitting alone like it had missed its ride home. The last croissant was somehow mine. A woman entered behind me, looked directly at it, then at me, then back at it. I considered offering, but she laughed and ordered something else, a close call. The barista congratulated me like I'd won something, which honestly wasn't entirely wrong. I found a table near the window and watched the city continue without me. A cyclist passed, holding coffee with far more confidence than I would have. A dog sat patiently outside a flower shop, waiting for someone who was taking their time. A little kid pointed at absolutely everything. The croissant disappeared much faster than expected. The morning continued exactly as planned, except nobody had a plan, which seemed to help. A student opened a laptop, then spent 20 minutes looking out the window. Instead, an older man folded a newspaper into increasingly smaller pieces for reasons known only to him. The sunlight shifted across the floor. People arrived, people left. The bakery stayed busy. The last croissant was somehow mine. And strangely, that tiny victory stayed with me long after breakfast. Not because of the pastry, because of the timing, the simple luck of arriving when I did. Most days feel scheduled, measured, planned, optimized, but every now and then something small goes your way. A green light, an empty seat, a perfect song. The last croissant, waiting exactly where you happen to be by noon. The bakery looked different, the crowd had changed, the trays were full again. The moment was all simple, unimportant, and somehow worth remembering. The table near the door was always empty. Not completely, not every minute, just often enough for people to notice. The cafe had plenty of seats. Near the window, near the bookshelf, near the plants, those filled first every single day. But the table near the door waited a little longer, like it understood its place in the room. The door opened, the bell rang, someone arrived, then someone left. The table watched everything, without moving, without asking, without complaining. The student sat there once for nearly an hour, trying to study. But every time the door opened, they looked up, eventually giving up and watching people instead. Honestly, it looked more enjoyable. The table near the door, caught pieces of conversations, half of a story, a quick hello, an apology, a laugh, a goodbye, little fragments floating through the air before disappearing again. The kind of moments nobody remembers, yet somehow create the feeling of a place outside. The afternoon was bright, a cyclist passed, a dog stopped to inspect a flower pot with impressive determination. A delivery driver balanced too many boxes and somehow succeeded. The city continued its usual performance. The table saw all of it through the glass. A woman carrying flowers, a man carrying groceries, someone carrying bad news, someone carrying good news. Nobody could tell the difference just by looking. The sunlight moved across the floor, then reached the table for a little while before continuing onward. The coffee machine hissed, the playlist repeated, the barista laughed at a joke customers couldn't hear. Everything felt ordinary, which is another way of saying everything felt nice. The table near the door stayed mostly empty, yet somehow it felt important. Like every room needs a quiet place, a place that doesn't compete for attention, a place that simply waits for whoever needs it. Late in the afternoon, a man sat down, ordered tea, looked outside and smiled for no obvious reason. The table suited him, the sunlight suited him, the moment suited him. And suddenly, the table wasn't empty anymore. It was exactly where it needed to be. The cafe grew quieter, the shadows stretched longer, the city slowed down just a little. The table near the door had spent the whole day watching people come and go, and in the end, it finally got its own story. Not a dramatic one, not an important one, just a simple afternoon, a cup of tea, a comfortable chair, and a reason to stay a while. Somebody watered the flowers early, before most of the street woke up, before the bakery opened, before the first bus arrived. The sidewalks were still quiet, the air felt cool, and the sunlight had only just started. Touching the tops of buildings, a woman stood outside with a watering can, moving slowly from one flower pot to the next like she had all morning. And honestly, maybe she did. The flowers looked happier, if flowers can do that. The leaves caught little drops of water that reflected sunlight like tiny pieces of glass. A cat stretched near a doorway, a delivery truck turned the corner. The city was waking up, one sound at a time. Somebody watered the flowers early, and somehow the whole street looked better because of it. The cafe owner arrived, unlocked the door, rolled up the shades and placed a small sign outside. The smell of coffee soon followed. A cyclist passed, holding breakfast in one hand and steering badly with the other. An old man walked slowly toward the park, the same route he seemed to take every morning. The flower pots stayed right where they always were, but today they seemed impossible to ignore. Bright colors, fresh leaves, little reminders that somebody cared enough to wake up early and look after them. The bakery opened, people appeared, the sidewalks filled, conversations started. The ordinary rhythm of the day returned, but the flowers remained quietly doing their job, making the street feel more alive. The woman had already left long before anyone noticed. The watering can was gone, the door was closed, and yet her work stayed behind. In every window box, every flower pot, every patch of color along the street, somebody watered the flowers early. And most people will never know who. They'll walk past without noticing. They'll check their phones, catch their buses, order their coffee, and continue their day. But every now and then someone will stop for half a second and think, the street looks nice today, without realizing why. The sunlight climbed higher, the morning became afternoon. The city became busy, the flowers stayed exactly where they were, brightening corners that might otherwise have gone unnoticed. Somebody watered the flowers early, and honestly that was enough to make the whole neighborhood feel a little warmer for the rest of the day. The bakery opened 5 minutes early, which probably shouldn't matter, but somehow everybody noticed. The sign flipped around, the lights came on, the smell drifted outside, and suddenly the whole block felt awake. A woman walking her dog changed direction immediately. A cyclist slowed down long enough to look through the window. An older man who always arrived early smiled like he'd won something. The bakery opened 5 minutes early, and for a moment the morning improved for everybody nearby. The trays weren't even full yet. The coffee machine had barely warmed up. The owner was still arranging bread behind the counter, but nobody seemed to mind. The first customer arrived before the door finished opening. The second arrived 30 seconds later. The third pretended they weren't waiting, even though they clearly were. The smell of fresh bread did most of the advertising. The sunlight reached across the sidewalk, touching flower pots, parked bicycles, and sleepy apartment windows. The neighborhood looked softer than it usually did, like it hadn't fully decided to become busy yet. Inside, the tables filled slowly, people carrying newspapers, people carrying laptops, people carrying absolutely no plans. The best kind of customer. Yeah. If you ask me, a little kid pointed at a pastry nearly the size of their head. The parent hesitated for approximately 1 second before giving up. The pastry won fairly easily. The bakery opened 5 minutes early, and somehow the whole morning started feeling generous. A woman near the window read 3 pages without turning one. An old song played through tiny speakers, nobody complained. The delivery driver stopped for coffee and stayed for breakfast. The owner laughed with regular customers like they'd all known each other for years. Maybe they had outside. The city became louder, buses arrived, traffic increased, phones started ringing, schedules started mattering. But inside, the morning stayed simple. Coffee, bread, sunlight, conversation. Everything you really needed was already there. The bakery opened 5 minutes early, and by lunchtime nobody would remember exactly when it happened, but they'd remember the feeling that the day had started a little better than expected. The feeling that maybe good things can arrive before you're ready for them, just like warm bread on a bright morning in a bakery that opened 5 minutes early. 5 minutes early.
We said we'd leave around 11. That was the plan when we walked in. Just one cup and a little ketchup before the rest of the day began. The table near the window was open. The sunlight landed perfectly there. Outside people wandered slowly, like nobody had somewhere urgent to be. The menu stayed untouched for minutes while we talked about everything else. The strange jobs we almost took, the cities we almost moved to. A song I hadn't heard in years started playing through the speakers, and somehow that opened the door to stories we'd forgotten about. The coffee was already half gone. The conversation wasn't even close to finding a place to stop. We ordered another coffee anyway, even though we didn't need it. Another hour slipped quietly past, and neither of us tried to stop it. The sunlight moved across the table. The city carried on outside, but right there in that little cafe, time seemed happy to slow down. We ordered another coffee anyway, and honestly I'm glad we did. A man walked in carrying flowers, a little crooked from the wind. The barista smiled and asked if it was somebody's birthday. A couple shared the last pastry without discussing who got more. A dog asleep beside the counter didn't seem worried about anything. The room kept filling up, but somehow never felt crowded. Everyone had their own little story taking place at different tables. He laughed at something small, and the people next to us smiled too. That's the funny thing about good moods. Sometimes they spread without permission. The cups were empty once again. The afternoon was getting closer, but nobody mentioned leaving. We ordered another coffee anyway, even though we didn't need it. Another hour slipped quietly past, and neither of us tried to stop it. The sunlight moved across the table. The city carried on outside, but right there in that little cafe, time seemed happy to slow down. We ordered another coffee anyway, and honestly I'm glad we did. Outside the bookstore open, people wandered in one by one. A bicycle leaned against the wall, waiting patiently in the shade. The clouds drifted lazily, like they had nowhere to be. The kind of sky that makes you think maybe today can stay like this. We talked about future plans, then somehow ended up discussing old apartments, lost phone numbers, terrible haircuts, and first paychecks. The conversation moved the way weekends should, without a map, without a deadline, without a reason. Some mornings aren't unforgettable because something happened. Some mornings stay with you because nothing needed to. No big announcement, no dramatic moment. Just a table, two chairs, a little sunlight, and enough time. We ordered another coffee anyway, even though we didn't need it. Another hour slipped quietly past, and neither of us tried to stop it. The sunlight moved across the table. The city carried on outside, but right there in that little cafe, time seemed happy to slow was the best part of a weekend, staying a little longer. The cups were empty. The conversation wasn't. We ordered another coffee anyway.
The bakery opened early today. I saw the lights before the sky turned blue. A woman in an apron flipped the sign around like she'd done 1,000 mornings before. The air still carried yesterday's rain, but the sidewalks were already dry, and a delivery truck rolled slowly past, and somebody waved from the driver's seat. The city wasn't fully awake, just a few dog walkers and cyclists. A man with a newspaper under his arm, trying not to spill his coffee. I wasn't headed anywhere important, didn't have a list of things to do, just felt like getting outside before the weekend disappeared. The trees were moving in the breeze, the traffic lights changed for nobody, and somehow everything felt lighter than it did 5 days ago. The bakery opened early today, and so did something in me. Maybe it was the smell of bread, maybe it was finally sleeping in. The bakery opened early today, the windows filled with golden light, and for a little while the world seemed to be doing alright. I found a seat beside the window, the kind that catches morning sun. The table had a scratch across it like somebody left a story there. A little girl pointed at pastries, trying to choose between two things. Her father laughed and bought them both like it wasn't worth the argument. A couple shared a crossword puzzle, trading guesses back and forth. Someone sat alone with headphones, nodding gently to a song. Nobody looked like they were rushing, nobody checked the time too much. It felt like everyone agreed to leave the week behind. The coffee cooled beside my hand, the playlist drifted through the room, and every ordinary moment seemed worth paying attention to. The bakery opened early today, and so did something in me. Maybe it was the smell of bread, maybe it was finally sleeping in. The bakery opened early today, the windows filled with golden light, and for a little while the world seemed to be doing alright. Around 11 people gathered at the outdoor tables near the door. Friends who hadn't met in months, picking up where they left off. Someone talked about a new apartment, someone talked about a trip, someone laughed so hard at something coffee nearly hit the floor. The clouds had disappeared completely, the sky looked freshly painted blue. Even the pigeons seemed relaxed, wandering through the square. I thought about the coming Monday, emails waiting somewhere far away, but they felt small and distant, like they belonged to somebody else. For now there was fresh bread, sunlight on the pavement, a slow morning, and nowhere I needed to be. Maybe happiness isn't dramatic, maybe it barely makes the news. Maybe it's just finding the morning that arrives exactly when you need it. A quiet table, a warm cup, a familiar street, a little luck. Maybe that's enough. The bakery opened early today, and so did something in me. Maybe it was the smell of bread, maybe it was finally sleeping in. The bakery opened early today, the windows filled with golden light, and for a little while the world seemed to be doing alright. The bakery opened early today, people came and people went, but the feeling stayed a little longer than I expected it would. Bakery opened early today, and I think I'll remember why. Some weekends don't need a reason, they just arrive and make you smile. Bakery Somebody brought flowers on the bus, a huge bundle wrapped in brown paper. They barely fit through the doorway and brushed against the ticket machine. The driver smiled for half a second before focusing back on the road, and somehow everybody noticed without making it obvious. The woman holding them looked nervous, checking her phone every few minutes, fixing the ribbon on the bouquet like she wanted everything perfect. Outside the city was waking slowly, corner cafes lifting their shutters, people carrying breakfast home, and dogs leading their owners around. I didn't know where she was going, but suddenly I wanted to know. Funny how a stranger's story can become part of your morning without a single word. Somebody brought flowers on the bus, and somehow the whole ride changed. The windows looked a little brighter, the city felt a little softer. For 20 quiet minutes, everyone shared the same small mystery. Somebody brought flowers on the bus, and nobody completely ignored it. At the next stop, an old man entered, carrying a newspaper and oranges. He glanced at the flowers once, then smiled to himself. A student with oversized headphones looked up from her screen and watched the bouquet sway gently every time the bus turned near the back. Two kids started guessing. Birthday? No. Wedding? No. Maybe somebody said sorry. Their mother laughed and told them not to stare, but she looked too. The bouquet kept catching sunlight every time we passed a gap in the buildings. Yellow flowers, white flowers, a few pink ones I couldn't name, turning an ordinary bus ride into something worth remembering. Nobody knew the answer, and maybe that was the best part. Somebody brought flowers on the bus, and somehow the whole ride changed. The windows looked a little brighter, the city felt a little softer. For 20 quiet minutes, everyone shared the same small mystery. Somebody brought flowers on the bus, and nobody completely ignored it. A few stops later, she stood up carefully, holding the bouquet. The bus slowed near a small station beside a bakery and a flower shop. She stepped onto the sidewalk, looked around once, then waved, not at us, at somebody waiting. A man holding two coffees, standing beside a bicycle. The kind of smile people make when they've been looking forward to a moment longer than they admit. The doors closed, the bus moved on, and everybody lost interest at exactly the same time, like a movie ending without credits. The strange thing is, I never saw their conversation, never heard a single word. But somehow the rest of the morning felt lighter. Maybe happiness works like that. Sometimes you don't need to own it to feel a little of it. Somebody brought flowers on the bus, and somehow the whole ride changed. The windows looked a little brighter, the city felt a little softer. For 20 quiet minutes, everyone shared the same small mystery. Somebody brought flowers on the bus, and nobody completely ignored. Somebody brought flowers on the bus, and long after they got off, the feeling stayed like sunlight on a seat. After somebody leaves, somebody brought flowers on the bus, and that was enough for a very good Saturday. We ordered another coffee anyway, even though the bill had already arrived. The cups were empty, the conversation had paused, and both of us had already said we should probably get going, which usually means nobody is actually leaving yet. Outside the cafe window, the city moved along like it always does. People crossing the streets with places to be, cyclists weaving through traffic, delivery scooters ignoring logic, normal Friday things, the sort of movement that makes sitting still feel even better.
We ordered another coffee anyway,
Not because we needed it,
because the afternoon still had something left to say.
yeah. The cafe wasn't crowded, just busy enough to feel alive. A student near the door was pretending to study. A man in a blue jacket had spent 40 minutes looking at the same spreadsheet. A woman by the window was reading a novel. Every few pages she smiled like somebody inside the book had become a friend.
We ordered another coffee anyway.
The sunlight had started moving, crossing from one side of the room to the other, touching tables, then chairs, then the floor, marking time without anybody checking.
That's my favorite kind of clock,
The one nobody notices. The barista brought fresh cups without asking, like
she'd already predicted
the outcome, which honestly, we should have too. Around 3, the lunch crowd disappeared, the laptop crowd remained. People writing things, designing things, avoiding things. Every table occupied by a different version of productivity outside.
A guy walked past carrying flowers. A little kid chased pigeons and failed repeatedly. A bus arrived exactly on time, which felt unrealistic. The city seemed unusually cooperative today.
We ordered another coffee anyway, and the conversation started moving again. Old jobs, old apartments, people we'd lost touch with, trips we'd never taken,
Ideas we'd never started.
the kind of topics that only appear when nobody is watching the clock. The afternoon kept unfolding without asking permission.
One song ended,
Another began. Clouds gathered briefly, then disappeared. A cyclist stopped to help another cyclist fix a chain. 2 strangers working together for 5 minutes, then continuing in opposite directions. Tiny stories everywhere. The city was full of them. Most people just moved too fast to notice.
we ordered another coffee anyway.
And somehow that decision improved everything. Not dramatically, not movie scene dramatically, just enough. The way Good Fridays work. Subtle improvements. A little more sunlight, a little more laughter, a little less urgency. By 4 o'clock the room looked different. Nothing had changed, and yet everything had the lights softer,
The conversation slower,
the atmosphere lighter.
the weekend close enough to feel.
Not here yet, but definitely approaching.
People carried themselves differently,
Less tension,
less hurry.
more possibility.
You could see it,
In the way they walked,
the way they smiled.
the way they stayed,
For one more coffee,
the way we did,
we ordered another coffee anyway.
and stayed longer than either of us planned. The funny thing is,
Those are usually
the afternoons I remember,
not the important ones,
not the productive ones,
the ordinary ones,
the ones that quietly become
part of your life.
months later when somebody asks,
What was a good day?
and somehow
You remember
a Friday afternoon,
a sunny table
a conversation,
and one extra coffee nobody really needed. The elevator stopped on every floor.
Every single floor, not most floors, not almost.
Every floor.
Every floor, the kind of achievement you don't celebrate. I got in on 12, press the lobby button, watch the doors close, and immediately the journey began.
Floor 11.
Stop,
Floor 10.
stop, floor 9.
Also stop.
The elevator stopped on,
Every floor.
which felt statistically unlikely, like winning a lottery. Nobody wanted to win.
A guy got in, carrying lunch.
Looked at the crowded elevator, looked at the stairs, then considered his entire future. The doors closed again.
Floor 8,
Stop.
floor 7.
Stop. Nobody said anything,
But everybody was thinking
the same thing.
around floor 6.
The silence became a team effort,
The elevator stopped on every floor.
and somehow we all became co-workers.
Not officially, but spiritually. A woman holding a coffee
Lost confidence in the structural integrity.
of the cup lid.
A guy carrying boxes started checking the time.
Every 30 seconds,
Someone sighed,
not dramatically.
just enough to represent the group. Floor 5.
Stop.
A delivery driver entered,
Press 2.
and somehow,
Made things worse. The elevator stopped on every floor.
at this point,
Nobody was surprised anymore.
we had entered acceptance,
The final stage,
somewhere between
floor 4.
and floor 3.
A strange thing happened.
People started talking,
Not much.
just little comments,
Busy today.
apparently
Tiny conversation.
built entirely out of shared suffering. The
Elevator became
a temporary community
one held together.
by inconvenience. Floor 3.
Stop.
Floor 2.
Stop.
One passenger escaped to freedom.
Nobody blamed them.
The doors closed again,
The lobby finally appeared.
like land.
After a long voyage,
The elevator,
stopped on every floor.
and the funny thing is,
Nobody rushed out.
not immediately,
We all walked away
at the same speed,
as if we'd experienced
something together.
outside.
The afternoon looked normal.
Cars moved,
People crossed streets,
life continued.
completely unaware of what we'd survive.
I checked the time.
7 minutes.
That's all it took.
7 minutes.
It felt like 45.
The elevator,
Stopped on every floor.
and honestly,
It became
the most memorable part.
of an otherwise
Completely ordinary day. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The bookstore smelled like summer, not the outside kind. Not sunscreen, not beaches, not open highways. A different kind of summer. Paper warmed by sunlight, old wooden shelves, air conditioning humming softly somewhere in the background. The kind of smell that makes you stay longer than you planned. I came looking for one specific book, at least that was the excuse. The bell above the door rang as I stepped inside, a familiar sound, even though I'd never been there before. The bookstore smelled like summer, and immediately the afternoon slowed down outside. The city kept moving, traffic lights changed, delivery scooters hurried past. People checked notifications like they were waiting for life to begin inside. Life already had. A woman sat near the back, reading the first chapter of 3 different books, unable to decide. A student wandered between history and philosophy, clearly searching for something larger than a homework assignment. Near the register, a little boy held a comic book like treasure, refusing to put it down. The bookstore smelled like summer, and every shelf seemed to contain a different afternoon. Travel stories nobody in the room had lived yet. Mysteries wait impatiently to be solved. Old novels with folded corners, evidence of previous readers, tiny reminders that books have histories too. I picked up one title, then another, the original book already forgotten. Funny how often the best discoveries begin that way. Around 1 o'clock, sunlight shifted, crossing the floorboards like it had all day to get somewhere. Dust floated through the light slowly, like even gravity was taking the afternoon off. The bookstore smelled like summer, and honestly, I wasn't sure if I wanted to leave. A cafe sat next door. The smell of coffee slipped through the walls, blending with paper and old wood, creating a combination that should probably be sold in bottles. A couple browsed the same shelf, pretending not to help each other choose. An older man returned a book to exactly the place he found it. The sort of small kindness nobody notices, But everybody benefits from the hours pass quietly. No announcements, no urgency, just pages turning, shoes crossing wooden floors. The occasional laugh from somewhere between the aisles. The bookstore smelled like summer, and for a while that was enough. No big plans, no important meetings, no destination, just a place filled with stories and people looking for them. By late afternoon, my arms held 3 books, none of which I'd intended to buy. The cashier smiled. Happens all the time. I believed her. Outside the city felt brighter. Not because anything changed, because I had just slightly the way good books always seem to manage. The bookstore smelled like summer. Long after I left, the scent followed me down the street, past the bakery, past the bus stop, past the river, all the way home, like a bookmark tucked gently inside the rest of the day. I woke up 10 minutes later than I probably should have. The coffee maker took its time. The toast came out a little burnt. I thought the day was starting the same way every week begins. A little rushed, a little messy, a little behind. But when I stepped outside, the sky was clear, the kind of blue that only shows up after rain. The air felt lighter than yesterday, and somehow so did I. The crosswalk changed to green before I even reached the corner. One green light, then another, like the city was quietly helping. All the green lights today, every turn arriving at the right time. The bus pulled up, the coffee stayed warm, nothing amazing happened, but everything went right. All the green lights today, the whole morning moving easy. And for the first time in a while, I stopped looking for problems. The bakery still had my favorite bread, even though I got there late. The woman at the counter smiled and remembered my order. A song I liked came on at exactly the part I loved. The table by the window opened just before I walked inside. Outside, a dog chased a leaf like it owed him money. A little kid rode past on a bicycle far too big. An old man watered flowers outside his apartment building, and every tiny thing seemed worth noticing. Nothing was perfect, but nothing needed to be. All the green lights today, every turn arriving at the right time. The bus pulled up, the coffee stayed warm, nothing amazing happened, but everything went right. All the green lights today, the whole morning moving easy. For the first time in a while, I stopped looking for problems. Around noon, the sidewalks filled up, people carrying flowers, shopping bags, paper bags. Someone sat outside a cafe, reading the same page for 20 minutes. Someone laughed into a phone call like they had good news. The sunlight bounced off windows and painted bright shapes on the pavement. I took the long route home, not because I had time, because I wanted to. There was no finish line waiting, no reason to hurry, just a good day happening slowly. Maybe luck isn't winning something, maybe luck looks like this. A free table, a short line, a familiar song, a good cup of coffee, a walk that lasts longer than expected. Maybe that's enough. All the green lights today, every turn arriving at the right time. The bus pulled up, the coffee stayed warm, nothing amazing happened, but everything went right. All the green lights today, all the green lights today, and I hope tomorrow borrows a little from it. One green light, then another, all the green lights today. The bookstore smelled like summer before I even opened up a page. The doorbell rang behind me and a little breeze followed me inside. The air conditioner hummed softly like it had just woken up too. A stack of novels near the entrance leaned slightly to one side. Someone had written staff pics on small handwritten cards. Most of them said things like, made me miss somebody, or read this on a rainy weekend. The kind of recommendations you trust more than advertisements. I wasn't looking for anything, that's probably why I found something. Sunlight stretched across the floorboards, one shelf at a time, like the morning was slowly browsing too. The bookstore smelled like summer, paper and sunlight everywhere. The kind of place that makes you stay longer than you planned. The bookstore smelled like summer, and somehow that was enough to make an ordinary Saturday feel a little different. Near the travel section, a woman flipped her guidebooks, not really reading, just imagining. A kid sat cross-legged in the corner by the comics, completely unaware of how much time had passed. An old man carried 3 books and looked very pleased about it, like he'd already started reading them in his head. Outside the windows, the city kept moving, buses arriving, people crossing streets, but inside everything seemed slower in the best possible way. Nobody rushed, nobody whispered, nobody needed the day to be anything else. The bookstore smelled like summer, paper and sunlight everywhere. The kind of place that makes you stay longer than you planned. The bookstore smelled like summer, and somehow that was enough to make an ordinary Saturday feel a little different. I found a book I didn't expect, tucked between 2 others. The cover was faded, the pages slightly yellow, the kind of book someone probably loved once, then passed along. I sat near the window and read the first few pages just to make sure, but by page 10, I already knew I wasn't leaving without it. Outside, a bicycle rolled past slowly, a dog slept in the shade. The cafe next door opened its windows, and the smell of coffee drifted inside, mixing with paper and sunlight and quiet. Maybe that's why I like bookstores, not because of what I buy, because of how they make time feel a little wider, a little slower, a little kinder than usual. The bookstore smelled like summer, paper and sunlight everywhere. The kind of place that makes you stay longer than you planned. The bookstore smelled like summer, and somehow that was enough to make an ordinary Saturday feel a little different. The bookstore smelled like summer, and when I finally walked outside, the day felt brighter, not because it changed, because I had just a little. The bookstore smelled like summer, and I think I'll come back next weekend. I was supposed to head straight home, that's what I told myself at noon.
The groceries fit in one small bag. The weather gave me no excuse. The quickest route was 2 blocks over, past the pharmacy and bank. But something about the afternoon made me miss that turn on purpose. The flower stand was still outside, buckets lined along the sidewalk. A little boy kept smelling roses like he couldn't quite believe them. The woman running the stand laughed and handed him one for free. He held it like a treasure map all the way across the street. Nothing important happened, and somehow that made it important. The long way home was better than getting there on time. Another street, another corner, another reason not to rush. The long way home was better. The sunshine stayed a little longer, and every step felt lighter than it had all week. I passed the bookstore near the station, the one with uneven wooden floors. A handwritten sign outside the door, recommended books nobody asked for. Inside, a man flipped through a novel without turning many pages, like he was enjoying the possibility more than the ending. Further down, a cafe opened all its windows. The smell of coffee drifted out and mixed with fresh bread from next door. A couple shared a tiny table barely large enough for 2 drinks, yet somehow looked completely comfortable staying there all afternoon. I kept walking slow enough to notice things, fast enough to feel like I was going somewhere. The city sounded different today, less like noise, more like company. The long way home was better than getting there on time. Another street, another corner, another reason not to rush. The long way home was better. The sunshine stayed a little longer, and every step felt lighter than it had all week. Near the river path, a man played guitar, not for money, not for attention, just because the day felt right. 2 cyclists stopped to listen. A dog settled into the grass. Someone sitting on a nearby bench started humming along. Nobody planned that moment, nobody organized it. But for a minute, complete strangers occupied the same small piece of afternoon. And that felt rare, the kind of thing you don't photograph because you're too busy being there. I thought about tomorrow, the alarms, the schedules, the unread messages waiting somewhere ahead. But they could wait just a little longer. The afternoon wasn't finished yet, neither was I. The long way home was better than getting there on time. Another street, another corner, another reason not to rush. The long way home was better. The sunshine stayed a little longer, and every step felt lighter than it had all week. The long way home was better because nothing was demanding anything. No deadlines, no plans, no expectations. Just a quiet neighborhood, a good pair of shoes, and enough daylight left to keep walking. I finally made it home, a little later than expected. And honestly, I wouldn't change a thing. I got the seat beside the window before the cafe filled with noise. The chair was still a little warm, like somebody had just left. Outside, a cyclist crossed the street, balancing coffee with one hand. A dog stopped walking halfway home just to sit in a patch of sun. The bakery across the road had people lined up near the door, and every few minutes somebody left carrying more than they came for. The barista called out names one after another like a rhythm, and somehow that ordinary sound felt better than the radio. Nothing exciting was happening, and maybe that's the point. Some mornings don't need fireworks to feel worth remembering. Weekend window seat, coffee cooling way too slow, watching little pieces of life move gently down below. Weekend window seat, sunlight dancing on the floor. Nowhere else I need to be, nothing I am rushing for. Weekend window seat, the whole city passing by, and somehow sitting still feels exactly right. A student opened 3 notebooks, spread them out across a table, then spent 20 minutes staring out the window instead. A man in running shoes came in, ordered water and a muffin, checked his watch 100 times, then finally put it away. 2 friends laughed in the corner about a story from high school. One of them told it badly, the other one didn't care. Near the register, a little girl asked if croissants counted as breakfast. Her mother said they always do. The coffee lost its steam, the playlist changed again, and still nobody seemed interested in leaving anytime soon. Weekend window seat, coffee cooling way too slow, watching little pieces of life move gently down below. Weekend window seat, sunlight dancing on the floor. Nowhere else I need to be, nothing I am rushing for. Weekend window seat, the whole city passing by, and somehow sitting still feels exactly right. By noon the place was crowded, every table finally taken, people holding shopping bags, fresh flowers and paper bags. The sunlight shifted slowly across the wooden floor, landing on different faces every 15 minutes or so. I thought about the coming week, meetings and unfinished plans, but they felt very far away behind the cafe glass. For now there was coffee, a comfortable chair, and enough time to notice things. The old couple sharing cake, the dog sleeping near the door, the waiter humming quietly while wiping down the counter. Maybe peace is smaller than people make it sound. Maybe it looks like a Saturday morning. Maybe it smells like coffee and warm bread. Maybe it arrives without announcing itself. Maybe it's already here. Weekend window seat, coffee cooling way too slow, watching little pieces of life move gently down below. Weekend window seat, sunlight dancing on the floor. Nowhere else I need to be, nothing I am rushing for. Weekend window seat, the whole city passing by, and somehow sitting still feels exactly right. Weekend window seat, I'll probably come back again to the same chair, the same window, the same feeling. And honestly, I hope nothing changes. Weekend window seat, weekend window seat. Just one more coffee before I go.
Somebody left work early.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody left work early, you could tell before they even said anything.
The way they walk,
a little lighter. The way they check the sky instead of their phone.
the way they smile.
And absolutely nobody. Friday afternoon, around 4:15, the city was changing moods. Office towers still full, but already thinking about leaving. Coffee shops filling up with people who suddenly remembered they had free time.
Somebody left work early.
And honestly, I respected the decision. Outside the station, a man loosened his tie like he was removing the final responsibility of the week. A woman carrying flowers looked like she had plans, good plans, the kind that don't involve checking emails. A group of friends already occupied
Half the tables,
outside a cafe,
laughing louder
than the conversation required.
The city seemed ready for the weekend.
Even if the calendar hadn't officially agreed yet.
Somebody left work early.
And somehow that feeling spread. A cyclist took the long route home. A bookstore stayed busy. The bakery sold out of its
Best bread. People move differently, less urgency, more curiosity.
like everyone had recovered a small piece of themselves. Around 5, the sunlight turned gold. Apartment windows reflected it.
River water reflected it.
Even old office buildings look better than usual.
The city forgiving itself.
For another week survived.
Somebody left work early.
And I started noticing how many people were quietly celebrating.
Not with parties,
Not with fireworks,
just simple freedoms.
walking without rushing,
Sitting without checking the time.
ordering another coffee,
Calling an old friend.
taking a longer route.
The things people save for when life slows down.
A bus arrived,
Almost empty.
the driver looked relaxed.
The couple shared fries.
Outside a convenience store
A little kid convinced his dad.
to buy ice cream.
And somehow won immediately.
The weekend was getting closer,
You could feel it,
not see it,
feel it
in the air,
in the conversations.
in the way people carried themselves.
Somebody left work early.
Maybe because they finished everything.
Maybe because they didn't.
Honestly,
It didn't matter.
the point wasn't productivity.
The point was sunlight, fresh air.
An extra hour
A reminder
that life exists.
outside office buildings by 6.
The city looked different again. Restaurant lights turned on. Music drifted through open doors.
The evening crowd arrived.
The workday crowd disappeared.
One replacing the other.
Like actors changing scenes.
Somebody left work early.
And maybe
That was the smartest thing.
anybody did all week.
Because sometimes
It's the most productive thing.
you can do.
Is stop working and remember
The weekend has been waiting.
for you too. Open the window first thing before the coffee. Before the phone, before the list, that's probably waiting on the counter from last week. The air came in like it had something to speak about. Clean, slightly cool, the kind that resets something at the back of the mind. You didn't know it set to the wrong thing until the window opened in the morning. Rewrote the whole room in about 4 seconds. The curtain moved, the light shifted, beckoned me into the day without a single word. Just the air in the distance, something heard from outside. A car, a bird, a door, open window season, I've forgotten what it's for.
Open window season.
Let it in, the kind of morning that resets your skin.
Open window season.
Fresh start, cold air in the kitchen, warm in the heart.
Window season.
Weekend morning, open window season. Yeah, there's a week in spring and a week in fall. When the temperature is perfect, that's all you need to know about why I opened it today. The window and just stood in it for a minute, arms on the sill looking out.
And nothing in particular, no doubt, no agenda, just a Saturday street. Before it fills up, still a little incomplete. Of people and the noise end of the day. I watched a neighbor walk by with a tray of coffee, probably for the couple upstairs. Small stories in the bubble of the morning, each one going its own way. Open window season, Saturday, yeah. Open window season, let it in. The kind of morning that resets your skin. Open window season, fresh start. Cold air in the kitchen, warm in the heart. Open window season, weekend morning. Open window season, yeah. I've been working on the thing I don't talk about, the quiet version of the in-between, no doubt. Clarifying like the air that's coming through the window that I opened before you awoke. The room smells different now, less like last week, more like somehow the version that I meant to be this month. Open window, let it in. The stunts that seasons pull on you, the way the air in spring says try again, and fall says there you are. In summer says you're doing fine, and winter says just rest. Every sign from the window, if you open it first. Open window season quenches the thirst. Sets your skin. Open window season, fresh start. Cold air in the kitchen, warm in the heart. Open window season, every weekend morning. Open window season, yeah. Two cups on the counter, one for you, one for me. That's all I need to do to make a Saturday feel like it's ours. No plans till noon, we own these early hours. You're still half asleep on the couch with the blanket that's become your permanent slouch position, and honestly it's a look I take over anything out of a book. I make yours the way you said you like, which took me 3 months to get right. Still not sure I've nailed it, but you drink it without saying anything, which I think is the highest form of approval. Just the quiet 2 cups Saturday morning, I'll buy it. Something about this morning, just the two of us in the light. 2 cups on the counter, and everything's alright. 2 cups Saturday morning, that's the whole thing, that's the whole thing. 2 cups, nothing more. This is what I was looking for. 2 cups, you and me, the ordinary kind of happy. 2 cups, we watched a video about a town in Portugal we'll probably never get to now, but talked about it anyway for an hour, like we were planning, like we had the power of the next 3 years. Decided over coffee. You said maybe in the fall, I said softly maybe, yeah, and neither of us meant it, but the wanting was real and we spent it good, like currency that doesn't deplete, just from being used, just from the sweet act of dreaming over 2 cups on a Saturday. That's worth more than any getaway. The planning that leads nowhere is still ours. 2 cups Saturday, these are good hours. 2 cups Saturday morning, that's the whole thing, that's the whole thing. 2 cups, nothing more. This is what I was looking for. 2 cups, you and me, the ordinary kind of happy. 2 cups, yeah. I used to think that happiness was loud, that it came with occasion and a crowd, and the feeling that you made it somewhere new.
that you'd earned it. Turns out that's not true, or not completely. Sometimes it's just this: 2 cups, a couch, the morning light, a bliss that doesn't ask for anything at all, just for you to notice before it's fall. Before the weekend ends and the week begins, before the ordinary slips back in, I notice it. You on the couch, the cup, the Saturday that started when we woke up. 2 cups and nothing missing, nothing more. This is exactly what I woke up for. One for you, one for me. That's all the morning needs to be. Nothing extra, nothing allowed. 2 cups and a little cloud of steam. 2 cups Saturday morning. That's the whole thing, that's the whole thing. 2 cups, nothing more. This is what I was looking for. 2 cups, you and me, the ordinary kind of happy. 2 cups, 2 cups, 2 cups. The weather finally agreed.
After arguing all week,
Monday promised sunshine, then changed its mind.
Tuesday looked hopeful,
Until noon arrived.
Wednesday couldn't decide.
What season it wanted to be. Thursday spent most of the day looking out the window like rain was considering a visit. But Friday
got it right,
the weather finally agreed.
and the whole city noticed people appeared outside.
5 minutes earlier, coffee shops moved chairs onto sidewalks. Office workers found reasons to walk instead of drive. The bakery opened its windows,
Letting the smell of bread escape into the street.
the weather finally agreed. And suddenly, nobody wanted to stay indoors. Around 10,
The park looked busier.
not crowded, just appreciated. Joggers moved slower.
Dog owners stopped talking about the forecast. A little kid rode a bicycle in circles.
Because circles were enough,
The city seemed lighter.
like everyone had been waiting without realizing it.
The weather finally agreed, and
So did I.
instead of heading home,
I crossed the river.
took streets.
I didn't need to take
Stopped at a bookstore.
stayed longer than planned.
Bought a book I wasn't looking for.
The sort of purchase that only happens on good days.
Near the station,
A musician played guitar, the same 3 songs for almost an hour.
nobody complained.
Sunlight improves repetition,
The weather finally agreed.
and conversations changed.
People discussed weekend plans, road trips.
Lunches,
Nothing urgent,
nothing complicated.
just possibilities.
A woman carried flowers,
A guy carried camping gear.
somebody carried a skateboard.
The city preparing for tomorrow.
One small clue at a time. Around 2,
The cafes filled up, not with workers, with wanderers.
people stretching lunch breaks.
People pretending they had nowhere else to be.
A couple shared a slice of cake
A student closed a laptop
and stared out the window.
for 15 straight minutes.
Honestly,
More people should do that.
the weather finally agreed, and the afternoon kept getting better.
The sunlight softened, store windows glowed.
Even old buildings looked proud of themselves. The city showing off.
Just a little by 4.
The weekend felt visible,
Not here yet.
but close enough, like hearing music.
Before opening a door,
You know what's coming.
you just haven't arrived yet.
The weather finally agreed after an entire week of uncertainty.
And somehow that felt like a reminder.
Things don't always improve.
When you want them to.
Sometimes they take longer.
Sometimes they arrive Friday afternoon.
Just when you're ready to stop waiting.
By evening,
The sidewalk stayed busy.
the cafe stayed full.
The sunlight stayed a little longer.
Than expected,
Nobody seemed interested.
in going home early.
Not tonight.
The weather finally agreed. And for one perfect Friday,
the city agreed to.
Saturday morning, made a list. Checked it twice like I was Santa, didn't miss a single thing. The eggs, the bread, the greens, the fancy soap that's somehow $17 now. I bought it anyway. Certain luxuries are non-negotiable. Okay, put the tote bag on like it was a statement. Went to the marketing for weekend placement. Myself, the version that moves slow, that picks up things and puts them down and goes back for the thing I definitely didn't need. But the packaging was nice and I was freed from the budget by the morning light. Grocery run on a Saturday feels right. Grocery run, take my time. Nothing on the calendar, nothing on the line. Grocery run, fill the bag with the ordinary things that make me glad. Grocery run, but weekend morning. Grocery run. Yeah. The cheese section took 11 minutes. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm committed to finding the right one for what I'm making, which I don't know yet, but I'll be taking this block of something aged and slightly fancy and figuring it out with a little antsy anticipation, not the other kind. The market on a Saturday unwinds something in me that the week ties up. The fluorescent lights, the always full cup of hurry up and decide. Gone Saturday morning grocery, moving on. My own time, my own pace, my own cart. Grocery run is genuinely an art. Grocery run, take my time. Nothing on the calendar, nothing on the line. Grocery run, fill the bag with the ordinary things that make me glad. Grocery run, weekend morning. Grocery run. I know it sounds like nothing, just errands, the kind of thing that nobody narrates into meaning. But here's what I found in the ordinary Saturday morning round. The market smells like bread and something green. The vendor who remembers what I mean when I say the usual. Just the nod, the small acknowledgement. That's not that odd, but lands warm anyway. The full bag, the walk home, the tote, no drag. No rush, no next thing, just the walk. The weekend morning doing all the talk. For everything I couldn't say all week. Grocery run is the reset that I seek. Take my time, nothing on the calendar, nothing on the line. Grocery run, fill the bag with the ordinary things that make me glad. Grocery run, weekend morning, every Saturday morning. Grocery run. Saturday hit different before 9. That specific quiet, that's entirely mine. Before the notifications, before the group chat pings, before the day decides what Saturday brings. I did a cartwheel in the hallway, don't judge. The ceiling's high enough, and I needed to nudge the energy somewhere physical and fast. Some mornings you just need to move first, then ask questions later. Why so happy, why so loud? Why making breakfast like a small, proud chef in the kitchen with no one watching? Because it's Saturday and that's not shocking. That's the whole point, that's the whole thing. Saturday morning's got a different ring. Something about this morning, something about the light, something about a Saturday that makes everything feel right. Cartwheel Saturday, moving like the morning's going my way. Cartwheel Saturday, absolutely my day. Made a playlist for the kitchen set. Called it songs I haven't gotten tired of yet. Been adding to it since like 2019. It's basically a document of everything I've been through. Every move, every phase, every year. Hit shuffle and the first song that appeared was one I hadn't heard since a really good night 5 years ago. The memory came in right behind the beat. I stood there for a second, smiling at the stove. The eggs beckoned, I flipped them perfectly, which never happens. Cartwheel energy is what that Saturday captures. The kind where everything just lands. Cartwheel morning, living in my hands. Cartwheel Saturday, moving like the morning's going my way. Cartwheel Saturday, nothing's heavy when the light hits this way. Cartwheel, throw it all into the morning before it gets small. Cartwheel Saturday, yeah, today is absolutely my day. I think about the version of me as a kid who woke up on Saturdays and just did whatever felt right. No guilt, no cost, no calendar to check, no time that's lost. Just cereal and cartoons and the knowing that the day was mine and it was flowing forward without friction, without weight. I'm trying to get back to that state, not by being younger, not by pretending, just by letting Saturday have its ending without me feeling every hour in cartwheel in the hallway. Let's begin. Cartwheel, cartwheel, go, 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 go. Cartwheel, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Cartwheel, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Cartwheel, oh, 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 oh. Cartwheel, Saturday, moving like the morning's going my way. Cartwheel, Saturday, nothing's heavy when the light hits this way. Cartwheel, throw it all into the morning before it gets small. Cartwheel, Saturday, yeah, today is absolutely my day. Every Saturday. Every Saturday. Every Saturday. The wrong train was better. I realized that about 20 minutes too late. The doors closed, I looked up, looked at the station map, looked back down, and immediately knew that wasn't my train, not even close.
The wrong train was better.
At first, I did what everybody does. Checked the route, checked the next stop, checked whether panic would somehow help. It didn't. The guy across from me was asleep. A student was reading notes for an exam. Someone near the door was carrying flowers. Nobody else seemed concerned, which honestly felt a little unfair.
The wrong train was better.
Because suddenly the day had a plot. 5 minutes earlier, everything was predictable. Same route, same station, same timing. Now
Anything could happen.
the train crossed parts of the city I never visit. Small stations, different neighborhoods, cafes I'd never seen, bookstores I'd never entered, entire streets existing quietly without my permission.
The wrong train was better.
And slowly I stopped being annoyed. A little bakery appeared outside one station, people lining up before noon, which felt promising. At another stop, a record shop sat between two apartment buildings like a secret, waiting patiently. The city looked bigger, not because it changed, because I
The
did.
wrong train was better.
So I got off, not where I planned, not where I belong, just somewhere interesting. A cafe near the station had outdoor tables. A dog slept beneath one.
A cyclist parked nearby, nobody seemed rushed. The neighborhood carried itself
Differently, slower,
friendlier.
less interested in efficiency. I ordered coffee mostly because it seemed like the correct thing to do. A woman reading a novel
Occupied the corner table.
An older man
Spent 20 minutes.
talking to the owner
Neither appeared.
in a hurry to leave. The wrong train was better, 'cause nothing important was happening, and somehow that made everything feel important. The coffee arrived, the afternoon stretch, the city kept unfolding. One
small detail at a time.
A flower shop, a bookstore, a cat sleeping in a sunny window. The kind of moments people never plan, which is probably why they stay with you.
The wrong train was better.
Eventually, I headed home, the correct train this time. The familiar stations return, the familiar streets, the familiar routine. Everything back where it belonged, almost, because something had changed.
Not the city, not the train, not the weather,
Just me,
a little. The wrong train was better.
and honestly, I might never have found
That neighborhood,
if everything had gone according to plan.
funny how that works.
Sometimes the mistake,
Ends up being
the best part of the day. The dog followed me for 2 blocks
long enough,
to make me feel special.
not forever.
Not all afternoon, just 2 blocks, which honestly was the perfect amount.
I noticed him near the bakery.
Small brown dog, 1 floppy ear,
One serious expression.
the kind of face that suggests he's seen things. I kept walking,
He kept walking.
I turned left.
He turned left.
The dog followed me for 2 blocks.
And immediately,
My confidence increased, not
in a reasonable way,
in a completely ridiculous way. Like I'd been chosen
out of everyone,
on the sidewalk.
a cyclist passed.
The dog ignored him, a guy
Guy carrying groceries passed.
ignored,
A woman holding flowers.
ignored.
Me?
Apparently interesting. The dog followed me for 2 blocks, and I started imagining stories.
Maybe he escaped.
Maybe he was an adventurer
Maybe he was looking
for a new best friend.
Maybe I was.
The new best friend. The evidence seemed strong around the first intersection.
I slowed down.
The dog slowed down.
Scientific confirmation,
At least that's what.
I told myself.
Near the bus stop, a little kid noticed him, pointed immediately.
Dog, the universal language.
The dog accepted the attention politely,
Then continued following me.
which honestly,
Felt like another victory.
the dog followed me for 2 blocks, and my imagination,
Got completely out of control.
I was already thinking,
Maybe I'll see him tomorrow.
maybe this becomes a thing.
Maybe we develop a routine
Maybe he waits
outside the bakery.
every morning.
This was all
Extremely premature, but I was committed. The city seemed brighter,
not because anything changed.
because a dog had accidentally improved it.
A delivery driver smiled.
At him,
A barista waved.
at him,
2 separate strangers.
said hello.
The dog was more popular.
Than most influencers. The dog followed me for 2 blocks,
Then reality arrived.
running, slightly out of breath, holding a leash.
Sorry,
A guy in a baseball cap,
clearly the owner.
clearly moving faster than expected.
The mystery solved immediately.
The dog looked back at me,
Then at the owner,
then back at me again.
which did not help.
The emotional situation,
The owner clipped.
the leash back on.
The adventure ended.
Officially, the dog followed me for 2 blocks.
Then continued.
With his actual life,
The owner waved.
the dog kept walking.
No dramatic goodbye.
No movie ending,
Just a normal afternoon.
returning to normal.
I crossed the street
Still smiling,
for reasons
that would have sounded ridiculous.
5 minutes earlier.
The funny thing is,
Nothing important happened.
nobody learned a lesson.
Nobody changed.
The dog walked
In the same direction.
for a little while,
That's all.
and somehow
That was enough.
the dog followed me for 2 blocks,
Long enough.
to improve the entire day.
Then disappeared.
Like all good stories,
Right when they should.
I forgot why I came here. Somewhere between the automatic doors in aisle 3, I had a reason, a specific reason, important enough to leave the apartment, important enough to put on shoes, and yet the second I walked inside, gone, completely gone. I forgot why I came here, standing beside the drinks like the answer might be printed on a bottle label. I picked up lemonade, not because I wanted lemonade, because my hands needed something to do. A guy walked past holding instant noodles. He looked confident, like he remembered exactly why he was there. Must be nice. I forgot why I came here. So I started investigating. Bread aisle, nothing frozen food, nothing snacks, temporarily distracting, but still nothing. The mission remained unclear. A song played through the store speakers, an old song, one I hadn't heard in years. For 30 seconds, I became convinced that was the reason. Maybe I came here to remember the song. Unfortunately, that wasn't it either. I forgot why I came here. A woman grabbed milk without hesitation. Another customer walked directly to what they needed. Experts, professionals, people with purpose. Meanwhile, I was comparing 2 brands of cookies for reasons nobody could explain, including me. Halfway through aisle 5, I finally remembered paper towels. That's it. Paper towels. The entire trip had been about paper towels. A simple mission, a beautiful mission, a completed mission. I grabbed them immediately, victorious, focused, prepared to leave. Then I noticed the bakery section, which changed everything. 5 minutes later, I was holding pastries, a canned coffee, a magazine, and somehow still looking around. The paper towels already forgotten again. I forgot why I came here twice in the same visit, which honestly feels efficient. The cashier scanned everything, then looked at the pile. Pastries, coffee, magazine, paper towels, a collection that told absolutely no story. Outside, the sunlight felt brighter, mostly because the mission was over. I walked home feeling strangely accomplished, like I'd solved something, even though the thing I solved was remembering why I left the house. The funny thing is, this happens often, not every day, but often enough that I've stopped being surprised. Maybe everyone does it, maybe modern life just contains too many tabs open, too many thoughts, too many reminders, too many things competing for attention. Or maybe I really just needed those paper towels. Either way, I forgot why I came here, then remembered, then forgot again, and somehow the day continued exactly as planned. Somebody took my usual seat, the one by the window, the one I always pretend I don't care about until somebody else gets there first. I saw it immediately the second I walked in. A laptop, a blue coffee mug, a jacket hanging off the chair. Occupation confirmed, no chance of recovery.
Somebody took my usual seat, and suddenly
the cafe looked unfamiliar.
I ordered coffee anyway.
Nodded like everything was fine, then spent 2 full minutes looking for somewhere else to sit. The barista definitely noticed. She didn't say anything,
but she definitely noticed.
I picked a table near the back, a table I'd ignored for at least 6 months, mostly because it wasn't my seat.
The funny thing is,
the view was better from here.
I could see the entire room, the couple sharing a pastry near the door,
the student pretending to study while scrolling videos, the guy working on a presentation
nobody wanted to attend,
an older man reading the same page for 20
straight minutes. Somebody took my usual seat
and accidentally improved my afternoon. Around noon,
the window seat owner
ordered another coffee, then another.
Clearly committed.
I respected that. Outside, rain started briefly, then stopped. A cyclist celebrated too early and got caught anyway.
A dog refused to continue walking.
An argument was lost to a golden retriever.
A city doing city things.
The longer I sat there, the more the new table started feeling familiar. The sounds were different,
the angle was different,
the sunlight arrived later,
but somehow
everything worked.
Somebody took my usual seat,
and I stopped missing it.
The weird thing about routines
is how quickly they convince us
they're important
when sometimes
they're just habits.
by 3 the laptop closed,
The jacket disappeared,
the coffee mug emptied,
the window seat,
finally became available,
my seat returned,
waiting exactly where I left it.
and for the first time
I didn't move
I stayed where I was.
because the new table had already become mine.
Somebody took my usual seat.
And honestly,
I'm glad they did. Du, 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 du.
the weekend was already showing up around 10:30.
Maybe earlier,
Maybe before anybody noticed. Not officially,
not according to calendars,
not according to office schedules.
but definitely
In people's faces, the cafe near the station was louder than usual.
not crowded, just happier.
Someone ordered cake with their morning coffee. Someone else canceled a meeting and didn't seem sorry about it.
The weekend was already showing up.
One small clue at a time, a cyclist carried flowers.
Instead of groceries,
A bookstore opened and people wandered inside.
without looking at the clock, the bakery sold out of croissants before noon, which felt like evidence.
The city was preparing for something, not a holiday,
Not a celebration,
just 2 days of breathing room.
the weekend was already showing up.
And honestly,
So was everybody's mood.
around 11, the office crowd changed, less rushing, more walking,
People choosing longer routes,
stopping for coffee,
standing in sunlight.
like they'd suddenly remembered the weather existed. A little kid outside
Dragged a skateboard,
across the sidewalk.
his dad carried it.
10 minutes later,
The predictable ending.
to an optimistic story.
The weekend was already showing up.
Near the river,
The benches filled first,
then the cafes, then the parks,
the city unfolding.
into its favorite version of itself.
A musician played guitar.
Outside a bookstore,
Nobody asked him to stop.
a dog escaped for approximately 8 seconds and considered it.
A complete success.
A couple argued about lunch,
Then ordered both options.
which honestly,
Felt like wisdom.
the weekend was already showing up by 1 o'clock.
You could hear it,
Not literally,
but almost.
in conversations and laughter.
In the way people carried themselves.
The weight of the week beginning to disappear.
Not gone yet.
Just lighter, a little more manageable.
A little farther away.
The afternoon kept improving,
The weather cooperating.
the traffic behaving.
The coffee tasting better than necessary.
One of those rare days where nothing spectacular happens.
And somehow
Everything feels good anyway.
the weekend was already showing up.
Long before Friday ended,
The flower shop got busier.
the bakery got emptier.
The bookstores got quieter.
People finding places to spend their extra hour.
The city seemed grateful
For the sunlight,
for the timing
for another chance.
to slow down.
By 3,
The office building
started losing people, not dramatically.
just gradually.
One person here,
Another there.
like birds leaving wires before sunset.
The weekend was already showing up.
And nobody seemed interested.
In resisting.
The week had asked enough.
The emails could wait.
The notifications could wait.
The laundry could wait.
Tomorrow was close enough.
To see from here.
A promise.
Sitting just beyond.
The rest of the afternoon,
By evening,
the sidewalk stayed busy.
restaurants filled, windows glowed.
Conversations stretched longer.
Coffee became dessert.
Plans became memories
And Friday quietly transformed
into something better.
The weekend was already showing up,
Hours before it arrived,
leaving clues everywhere
for anyone willing.
to slow down enough to notice.
The rain changed its mind sometime around 9:30. At least that's what it looked like from the cafe window. The forecast had promised gray skies all day, little umbrella icons marching across every hour. So everyone arrived prepared, jackets, rain boots, folded umbrellas.
Carefully tucked under tables, the rain changed its mind.
And nobody seemed ready for the good news. Clouds drifted apart like co-workers leaving early on a Friday. A little patch of blue appeared, then another. Then suddenly, the entire morning looked different.
I checked the weather app again, mostly because I didn't trust it anymore.
Outside,
A woman folded her umbrella with visible disappointment.
like she'd spent all morning preparing for rain, and now had nowhere to use her preparation. The
Rain changed its mind.
And somehow the city relaxed, people walked slower, the bakery moved tables outside. A dog found a patch of sunlight and refused to leave it. A cyclist removed the rain cover from a backpack. The small adjustments people make when plans stop being necessary. Around 10, the coffee shop filled up. Students,
Freelancers,
people escaping offices for reasons they probably couldn't explain. Everyone had expected a rainy day, and
somehow that expectation.
made the sunshine feel earned.
The rain changed its mind.
So I did too.
Instead of going home,
I crossed the river,
instead of taking the bus,
I walked,
instead of listening to podcasts,
I listened to the city. A street musician played guitar outside a bookstore,
a little out of tune,
but completely committed. An old couple shared a paper bag of pastries without discussing
who got which one?
kind of teamwork.
Only time can teach.
The sunlight bounced off apartment windows, turning ordinary buildings
Into something cinematic. The rain changed its mind.
and the afternoon kept rewarding the decision.
Near the park, a group of kids had already forgotten.
It was supposed to rain,
They chased pigeons, invented games,
changed rules halfway through.
and nobody complained.
The trees looked brighter,
The benches looked occupied.
the entire city.
Seemed to have accepted.
An unexpected invitation.
Around 2,
I stopped at a bookstore.
mostly for air conditioning.
At least that's what I told myself.
An hour later, I left carrying 2 books
Neither one.
I intended to buy.
The rain changed its mind, which meant everything else could too.
Plans, routes, expectations, even moods,
Sometimes,
especially mood.
by late afternoon,
The shadows grew longer.
the sunlight softened.
The sidewalks turned gold.
People sat outside cafes like they were afraid.
The weather might change again.
Honestly,
So was I.
nobody wanted
To waste the surprise. The rain changed its mind.
and gave the day a second chance.
Not because rain is bad.
I like rain.
Some of my favorite days.
Have started with umbrellas,
But there was something beautiful
about being wrong
about expecting one thing.
and receiving another.
A reminder,
That forecasts aren't promises,
and neither are worries. By evening, the sky stayed clear.
the umbrella remained
The
folded.
book stayed under my arm.
The coffee taste
Still lingered
and the city glowed.
the way cities do.
Right before night arrives,
The rain changed its mind.
early that morning,
And somehow, the rest of us did too.
nobody checked the time, not once. At least not that I noticed. The phone stayed face down, the coffee kept arriving, and somehow the afternoon disappeared. We met around noon at the cafe near the river, the one with wooden tables and plants that always looked healthier than the people sitting beside them. The plan was simple: 1 coffee,
Maybe 2.
then everybody would leave, but plans rarely survive.
Good conversations, nobody Nobody checked the time.
The first hour vanished, talking about old apartments, old jobs, old versions of ourselves.
The people we used to be always seemed funnier.
A few years later, outside, the city carried on. Cyclists crossed intersections. Delivery trucks stopped illegally. Someone walked 3 dogs at the same
A
time.
normal chaos, the kind that becomes invisible.
If you see it every day,
The sunlight shifted slowly,
across the room.
landing first on our table.
Then the empty one beside it, a barista dropped a spoon. Everybody looked up, then immediately forgot.
The music changed.
3 times, nobody noticed that either. Nobody checked the time. The second round arrived, iced coffee now. The weather had grown warmer. A little kid outside
Rest his face.
against the bakery window, trying to decide
A croissant or a donut.
the most important decision in the entire neighborhood.
An older man sat nearby,
Reading the same newspaper for almost an hour. Not because it was interesting, because he kept drifting away into his own thoughts.
I understood completely.
The conversation wandered, movies,
Travel plans.
embarrassing stories. Someone reminded us about a night.
None of us remembered correctly.
Everybody had a different version.
And somehow
Everybody was right. Nobody checked the time.
the afternoon became softer.
The lunch crowd disappeared.
The laptop crowd arrived.
Students,
Freelancers.
people pretending to work. The city changing shifts again. Outside the window, clouds gathered briefly, threatened rain.
Then changed their minds.
The woman carrying flowers stopped to answer a call. A cyclist nearly dropped a coffee. A bus arrived exactly on time, which felt unrealistic.
The small details
Kept stacking up like pages
in a book.
nobody planned to write.
Around 4.
The sunlight turned gold. The room looked different. Nothing had moved.
But everything had changed.
Coffee cups replaced by water glasses.
Background music a little quieter.
Conversations a little slower. Nobody checked the time. And suddenly, that felt important.
Most days
Every hour gets measured,
scheduled,
tracked.
counted.
But this one didn't.
This one just happened.
The way good afternoons do, without announcements,
Without urgency.
without needing to become anything.
By evening,
Someone finally looked at a clock, then laughed.
and showed everybody else
5 hours.
gone.
Nobody could explain where.
The funny thing was,
Nobody seemed upset.
not one person.
Because sometimes
Losing track of time.
is exactly how you know you spent it well.
Nobody checked the time.
Not once.
And honestly,
I wish more days.
ended that way.
Hey, color me loud, yeah. Oh, oh, let's go. Hey, hey, color me loud, yeah. Ooh, let's go. Wake up in a world of black and white. I'm about to paint it colorful and bright. Red and yellow, blue and green and gold. Every story waiting to be told. Mic in hand and I'm ready to pop. Drop the harmony and never gonna stop. Bright like daytime, loud like summer rain. Color in my veins running through again. Every color in me. Everybody sing with me. Loud and proud and free. This is how it's gonna be. Color me loud, color me bright. Painting every corner of the night. Color me loud, color me free. This is all the color I can be. Color me loud, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything is vivid, come what may. Color me loud, color me right. Color me loud with all your might. They said tone it down, keep it gray. I said no, thank you, not today. Every voice I got is a shade of bright. Every note I sing is its own light. Harmony beside me, rising strong. Every color where it all belongs. Blending and expanding, can't contain. This is who I am again and again. Every color in me. Everybody sing with me. Loud and proud and free. This is how it's gonna be. Color me loud, color me bright. Every color, every voice, every choice, every color, every noise, every joy. Color me loud, painting every corner of the night. Color me loud, color me loud, 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 loud. Color me loud, color me
Good people, yeah. Hey, good people, good people, good people, yeah, yeah. Good people, hey, 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 yeah, good people, yeah, yeah, yeah. Old man on the corner every morning smiles. Known him since I was a kid, running miles. Neighbor baking bread and leaving some outside. Little acts of love that make the heart feel wide. Teacher who believed when no one else could see. Planting something growing still inside of me. All the good people walking through my years, turning all the hard times into something clear. Good people, good people. Everywhere I look I find good people, good people, good people. Carrying the light through every season. Oh, good people. This world is full of good people. Yeah, yeah. Good people. Just a calling just to check if I'm alright. Friend who showed up uninvited late one night. Didn't need a reason, didn't need a cause. Just showed up with laughter through the flaws. Voices coming together in this song to remember everyone who helped along. Every hand I lifted when I fell. Every heart that had a story left to tell. Good people, good people. Everywhere I look I find good people, good people, good people. Carrying the light through every season. Oh, good people. This world is full of the good people. Oh, yeah. Good people all around us. Good people, never alone. Good people, good people. Lift each other. Good people. We are the good people. Good people. Yes, yes, yes. Good people. So this one's for the ones who never quit. The ones who gave a little more than it. Good people of the world, I see you shine. Your light is in this harmony of mind. Good people, good people. Everywhere I look I find good people, good people. Carrying the light. Good people, good people. Oh, 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 good people. Oh, 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 good people. Good people. Good people.
Raindrops are dancing on a pavement of gray, washing the dust of the city away. I'm holding an umbrella and a melody too, thinking of the things that I wanted to do. The neon is reflecting in a puddle of light, making the afternoon look like the night. Click, clack, walking down the street, keeping the rhythm with my tired feet. It's a rainy city symphony, vocal layers in a perfect degree, cool and calm like a soothing balm, holding the magic in the palm of my arm. Just a human voice, sharp and so clear, finding the beauty in the atmosphere. Steam from the subway is rising like smoke. Life is a poem or a beautiful joke. The alto is a taxi zooming on by. The tenor is a skyscraper touching the sky. No instruments needed to capture the mood of a city in a quiet, reflective attitude of a It's a rainy city symphony, vocal layers in a perfect degree, cool and calm like a soothing balm, holding the magic in the palm of my arm.
whisper and listen to the shout. This is what the city is all about. Shoo-be-doo-ba-da-da-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Shoo-be-doo-ba-da-da. Shoo-be-doo-ba-da-doo-ba. Shoo-be-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. Shoo-be-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Shoo-be-doo-ba, shoo-be-doo-ba-ba. Shoo-be-doo-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba. Shoo-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Rain keeps falling, voices keep calling, rising through the dark, finding every spark. It's a rainy city symphony, vocal layers in a perfect degree, cool and calm like a soothing balm, holding the magic in the palm of my arm. City of voices, endless choices. Strawberry flavor on a summer breeze, whispering secrets through the leafy trees. I'm feeling lucky just to have you by my side. It's like a roller coaster, such a lovely ride. The world is painted in a shade of pastel pink. You're the only person that can make me blink. 1, 2, counting the moments. 3, 4, wanting some more. Every little whisper is a song I adore. Sweet, sweet love in the air. I see your smile almost everywhere. Like a sugar rush, a candy crush. You make me blush, it's a vocal rush. Sweet, sweet love in the air. Nothing else can ever quite compare. Boom, boom. No need for guitars, no need for the drums. Love is the rhythm that naturally comes. We're making music with the clicking of our tongues, breathing in the happiness with both of our lungs. You're the soprano and I'll be the floor. Give me a harmony and give me some more. Sweet, sweet love in the air. I see your smile almost everywhere. Like a sugar rush, a candy crush. You make me blush, it's a vocal rush. If the rain starts falling on our parade, we'll just sing a melody that we both made, covered in the sunshine of a vocal chord, winning every treasure that we can afford. Keep the rhythm steady, keep the tempo high. We can reach the planets in the velvet sky. If the world goes quiet, we'll still have a sound. A cappella love is what we finally found. Feel the beat, keep it moving, keep it sweet. Sweet love, pure love, sweet love in the air. I see your smile almost everywhere. Like a sugar rush, a candy crush. You make me blush, it's a vocal rush. Yum, yum, sweet like candy, forever handy. Our love.
Shoo-be-doo, midnight groove. Yeah. Let's get into it. Midnight city, velvet sky above. Every note I drop is something close to love. Smooth like late night coffee, warm and deep. Notes too good to throw away to sleep. Syncopated rhythm in my brain. Every rhyme I craft is beating like a train. Bebop, vocabulary, hip hop, heart. Everything I do is both a science and an art. scales and a 16-bar verse. Could be something better, could be something worse, but tonight the groove is hitting right on time. Every chord change landing in my rhyme. The loneliest in the pocket, rock him on the page. All the jazz and hip-hop sharing one stage. History repeating in a brand new way. Same groove, different day, same thing to say. Da doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo shooby doo ba shooby wop shooby wop ba da ba ba ba. Midnight groove, a shooby doo. Everything old becomes brand new. Midnight groove, ba da ba. Lay it down and never looking back. Oh, midnight groove, a late night music in the groove. Midnight groove, yeah. On the same corner, jazz cats and hip-hop heads, no border. All we need is a voice and a beat, and the midnight groove is complete. Midnight groove, doo-ba, doo-ba, midnight groove, shooby-doo, midnight groove, ba-da-ba, yeah, midnight groove, midnight groove, bidoo-ba, midnight groove, shooby-doo. Snap your fingers to the funky, funky sound. Turn the whole wide world upside down. There's magic in the air, magic in the voice. You can try to resist, but you have no choice. The bass is dropping heavy, the melody is tight, but we're gonna keep it going till the early morning light. Oh, groove it, make it really groove it, like a technical happy movie. Show me what you got, don't you ever stop. Celebrate the good times, oh yeah. Voices in the sky, they are everywhere. Feel the funk, feel the soul, let the harmony take the full control. Celebrate the good times, oh yeah. We're walking on the sunshine and air. We don't need a single band to make a hit. This is the spark, we're the ones who lighten it. We're taking scat into a whole new dimension, paying close attention to the vocal tension. No auto-tune needed, this is all real. It's the way we're singing, it's the way we feel. Celebrate the good times, oh yeah. Voices in the sky, they are everywhere. Feel the funk, feel the soul, oh, let the harmony take the full control. Get up on the floor and let the rhythm take a hold. It's worth more than silver, it's worth more than gold. The baritone is shaking every window in the room. Boom, shakalaka, hear the vocal boom. We're the kings of soul, we're the queens of the beat, making every moment feel so bitter and so sweet. Everything is vocal, everything is soul. your feet. So sweet. Keep it funky.
Jump into the rhythm, don't you dare look back. We're moving like a bullet train on a silver track. Sparkle in your eyes like a diamond in the rough. We've got the kind of energy that you can't get enough. Every single sound is a piece of living art, coming straight from the beating heart. Louder, sing it a little bit louder, giving us the power, blooming like a flower. Can you feel the tension? Can you feel the heat? Keep on moving, keep on dancing. This is the life, a bright romancing. Human voices making the choice to lift up the spirit and rejoice. Keep on moving, keep on dancing. Pure vibration, the soul enhancing. Walking through the jungle of the city noise, we're finding our balance, we're finding our voice. No need for wires, no need for the electric cord. We're hitting notes that we can finally afford. From the deepest bass to the highest soprano high, we're writing our names in the summer sky. Keep on moving, keep on dancing. Oh, this is the life, a bright romancing. Oh, human voices making the choice to lift up the spirit and rejoice. Even when the lights go dim in the hall, where the ones are standing through it all. Rhythm in the snapping, power in the breath. Victory is calling, cheating every depth. Listen to the resonance, feel the vocal wall, where the champions standing proud and feel the groove, make it move. Got a point we need to prove. Pure and clean, never seen on the human music machine. Make it move. Got a point we need to prove. Pure and clean, never seen on the human music machine. Yes, the rhythm of fire. Keep on moving, keep on dancing. This is the life of bright romancing. To lift up the spirit and rejoice. Keep on moving. Rhythm of life. Sharp like a knife. Happy life. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun 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 da dun. That sound and I loop it again. Every slice so clean like a cut with a pen. Take a word, break it down, flip it into a beat. Now a simple little phrase got you stuck on repeat. Every loop got a life, every life got a flow. From a single tiny spark to a full-blown glow. I don't need no machine, I don't need no screen. Just the rhythm in my chest and the space in between. Got a breath in the bag like a hidden delay. Every echo come alive when I send it away. From a hum to a chant to a layer tone. Now the sound built itself like it got its own zone. Loop it back, don't break. Every move we make, stack it up, then shake. Let it wait. Cut and loop, let it spin, bring it back once again. Cut and loop, let it grow. Now you know. Cut and loop, never
stop from the bass to the top. Every sound in the line, make it pop. Now I chop it up fast, let it stutter real tight. Every piece fall in place just right. Got the highs like a spark, got the lows like a wave. Everything connected in the sound we gave. I be playing with the time and shifting left, shifting right. Keep it slightly off grid just to give it more light. That human little swing, make it feel more real. Not robotic, just a natural feel. Every loop feel familiar, but it still feel new. Like a memory remix with a better view. That's the magic in the cycle, never stuck, always move. Every turn bring a different groove. Cut it down, then rise. See it change, realize. Every loop redefine in time. Cut and loop, let it spin, bring it back once again. Cut and loop, let it grow, now you know. Cut and loop, never stop from the bass to the top. Every sound in the lot, make it pop. Oh.
Down, 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 da da da. Down, 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 da 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 da. Down, 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 da da da. Down, down, down.
Now we build it up bigger than it used to be. From a tiny little raise to a symphony. Add a second voice in, now we double the feel. Add a third for the high, now we start to reveal. Every layer got a roll in the shape of the sound. From the center to the edge, all around. Now the loop feel endless like it never will land. Just a cycle we bend and extend again. We ain't following rules, we inventing the way. Turn the cut to a groove, let it constantly play. Now the whole thing moving like a living chain. Every link in the sound stay the same but change. Loop, loop again. Feel a circle within. Cut, flip, ascend. Start it over again.
Down, 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 da da da. Down, 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 da 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 da. Down, 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 da da da. Down, down, down.
Cut and loop, feel the spin, let it pull you in. No end, no end. Cut and loop, let it ride from the low to the high. Never fight, never die. One up and the last to leave. Everything I want, I'm gonna achieve. Every morning is a fresh new page. Every single chapter, every single stage. Second verse and I'm feeling the same. Different face, but we're playing the same game. Different voice, but the message is clear. When we rise together, nobody fears. Rise up, crew, rise up. We do what we came to do. Do it, do it, do it. Rise up, crew, rise up. Every dream is coming true. True, true. Rise, rise. Rise up, crew. Rise, rise, hey. Rise up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Third voice in, and I'm bringing the fire. Every bar I spit is taking us higher. All for one, and the one is all. We don't trip, and we don't fall. Now the whole crew coming in strong. Every single voice where it belongs. We've been grinding since day one, and the journey's only just begun. Rise up, crew, rise up. We do what we came to do. Do it, do it, do it. Rise up, crew, rise up. Every dream is coming true. True, true. Rise, rise. Rise up, crew. Oh, oh. Rise, rise. Rise up. One crew, one voice, one dream, one choice, one choice. We rise together, we shine forever. We fight as one until it's done. Crew assemble, vision crystal clear. Everybody locked in, everybody here. Raise your voice and let the whole world know this is how to rise up. Crew will go, 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 go. Rise up, crew. We do what we came to do. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rise up, crew. Rise up. Every single dream is coming true. Rise, rise. Rise up, crew. Rise, rise. Rise up, crew. boom, 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 time. Yeah, run the block, let's go. Yeah, yeah, run the block, let's go. Back in the days when the block was alive, everybody hustling just to thrive. No shortcuts, taking no corners cut. Every bar I spit comes from the gut. Laced up tight and the mindset's right. Turn the darkness into guiding light. Brothers by my side, voices in my ear. Everything we built gonna last all year. Run the block, run the block. Voices rising, never gonna stop. Run the block, run the block. Built on loyalty and solid rock. Hey, hey, hey. Run the block. Microphone in hand and the stage is set. Haven't reached the top of the mountain yet, but every step I take is a step ahead. Every word I speak is every word I said. Old school wisdom running through my veins. Sunshine after every battle rains. Harmony of voices rising from the street. Turn the concrete block into a beat. Run the block, run the block. Voices rising, never gonna stop. Run the block, run the block. Built on loyalty and solid rock. Hey, hey, hey. Run the block. From the bottom, we rise with the music in our eyes. Every block, every street, every rhythm, every beat. Hey, 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 ho, ho. Run the block, here we go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Never stop the show. Run the block, run the block. Voices rising, never gonna stop. Run the block, yeah. Run the block. Hey. Built on loyalty and solid rock. Run the block. Run the block. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Let's go. Level up. Let's go. Started at the bottom, beginning mode. Every obstacle, another loading road. Health awful and the mission's clear. Leveling up with every passing year. Skills unlocked in the XP stack. Never look behind and never going back. Every challenge is a boss to beat. Every win is sweeter than defeat. Countdown 3, 2, 1. New stage loading, here I come. Power bar is maxed and ready. Hands are locked, the name is steady. Level up, level up. We keep rising to the top, don't stop. Level up. Every stage we clear, we never drop. Level, level, level up. Hear the victory in every cup. Level up, yeah, level up. We were born to always level up. Yeah, new map loading wider than before. Unlock the door I never seen before. Inventory full of everything I need. Voice in harmony and speed. Every verse a power up I earn. Every hook a checkpoint and a turn. Saving progress, never hit reset. Haven't hit the ceiling of the best yet. Countdown 3, 2, 1. New stage loading, here I come. Power bar is maxed and ready. Hands are locked and name is steady. Level up, level up. We keep rising to the top, don't stop. Level up. Every stage we clear, we never drop. Level, level, level up. Hear the victory in every cup. Level up, yeah, windows down, yeah. Let's ride. Yeah, highway stretching out as far as I can see. Nothing but the wind and open road to me. Left the city lights behind an hour back. No return address, no need to retrace track. Radio is voices, harmony and bass. Rhythm of the road at an easy pace. Every mile of memory we make. Every turn another chance to take. Open road, take me where the wide wind blows. Open road, everywhere I go, anything goes. Open road, singing with the sky above. Open road, yeah. Small towns passing like a slideshow reel. Every dime of coffee is a different feel. Strangers waving from our porches we roll by. Little lies beneath the big blue sky. Harmony behind me like the breeze that blows. Where the open road will take us nobody knows. There's freedom in the vows of every song we sing. Riding into anything. Open road, take me where the wide wind blows. Open road, everywhere I go, anything goes. Open road, singing with the sky above. Open road. Just keep driving. Never stop arriving. Every road is home. Every song I own. Miles and miles, voices and smiles. Every harmony worth every while. This is what it means to be alive. Open road, watch us thrive. Boom, 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 bop, 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 bop. Open road, take me where the wide wind blows. Open road, yeah, open road, singing with the sky. Open road, open road. Blue water sparkling under the midday sun. We've only just started, the fun has begun.
White sand between our toes, a tropical dream. Everything is perfect,
Or so it would seem. No need for a radio,
no need for the wire.
our voices are enough to
Set the beach on fire.
sailing away on a vocal wave.
This is the rhythm that we all crave.
Oh, it's a tropical harmony,
Singing with the wind and the salty sea.
pure voices making bright choices.
In this paradise, everyone rejoices.
Summer love
In the air tonight, everything is gonna be alright.
coconut water in a palm tree shade.
Listening to the music that we just made.
The bass is like the tide coming in so slow.
The soprano is the bird watching us below. Layering the sounds of the island breeze. Living our lives with a natural ease.
Oh, it's a tropical harmony,
Singing with the wind and the salty sea.
pure voices making bright choices.
In this paradise, everyone rejoices.
As the sun starts dipping in the pool of gold. The greatest story that was ever told is written in the sand, in the harmony we share with the flower in our hair and the song in the air. Don't let the music stop,
Don't let it fade.
this is the memory that we both made.
Island style.
Keep that beautiful sunny smile.
Island style.
Higher, feel the heat. Move your feet. Oh,
It's a tropical harmony.
oh,
It's a tropical harmony. Singing with the wind and the salty sea. Pure voices making bright choices. In this paradise, everyone rejoices.
aloha,
Sunshine.
forever you'll be mine.
Da-da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum-dum.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Post check, yeah, I feel it in my chest again. Every beat remind me I'm alive again. No metronome, I just follow what I feel. Every breath got the groove that's incredibly real. I don't need a stage, I don't need the crowd. I can build a whole wave when I say it out loud. From a low little hum to a full-blown vibe. Turn a moment to a movement in the blink of an eye. Every second got weight, I don't waste no sound. Even silence got a roll when it comes around. That's the art, that's the craft, that's the subtle control. Turn the voice to a rhythm, turn the rhythm to soul. Post check, let it run. Feel the beat like a drum. No machine, just lungs. We the one. Post check, don't break, unbreak. Every move we make, let it build, let it shake. Feel the quake, Now I speed it up a little, let the tempo glide. Every line interlocked like a perfect design. Got the bass underneath, keep it grounded tight. While the highs cut clean like a flash of light. We ain't rushing peaks, we control the rise. Let the simmer low, then we maximize. Every layer add depth, never overcrowd. Keep it simple, but it still feel loud. Now the voices come in, make it wider space. Like a choir on a rhythm with a modern taste. Every note got purpose, every tone got aim. From the start to the end, it's a burning flame. Breathe in, breathe out. Let it build, no doubt. Now it break out. Don't see where it start, no speaker in the room, but it shake every part from the back of my throat. Let the low end grow, every breath got weight when I let it flow. Got the highs in the air like a drifting cloud, while the lows stay grounded, never say it out loud. Everything balanced like a scale in tune, from the depth of the night to the edge of noon. I don't force no sound, I just let it align. Every layer finds space in the shape of the line. From a whisper to a rumble, yeah, building time. Now the silence feel heavy when I cross that line. Hold it low, don't rush, feel the depth in the hush. Let it rise, let it crush, now it's us. Air bass, feel that low, even when it don't show. Air bass, let it grow. Air bass, let it grow. Take control. Air bass, move deep underneath what you see. Every breath, every beat, set it free. Set it free. Now a layer of the tone, let it stack real tight. Every voice in a lock like a grid of light. Got a mid-range rap, keep it warm in the mix, while the highs cut clean like a sonic flick. Every loop come back, but they never feel same. Like a new little spark in a recycled flame. That's the trick of the flow, keep it fresh, keep it new. Even deja vu, feel like a better view.
working hard. Every pause, every break, play a vital part. We ain't fiddling with noise, we design each sound. Turn the human vibration to a surround. Don't blink, don't fall, feel it rise through it all. From the small to the tall, hear the call. Air bass, feel that low. Woo. Even when it don't show, yeah, air bass, let it grow. Air bass, let it grow. Woo. Take control. Now we open it wide, let the space expand. From a single point out to a wider land. At a harmony high, let it stretch the sky. While the bass line hum, never say goodbye. Now the sound feel alive like it breathed on its own. From a quiet little home to a fully grown tone. Every second evolving, never stuck in place. Every echo returning with a different phase. We ain't just no drop, we create that lift. From a subtle vibration to a massive shift. Now the whole thing moving like a living wave. Off from breath that we gave. Low, let it roll. Deep in your soul. High, rise, multiply. Let it reach the sky. Air bass, now you know how it move below, how it grow, let it flow. Air bass, feel it climb. Every layer in time, from the low to the high, we align. We are the fire. We are the
I remember nights when I couldn't sleep. Dreams buried in the power way too deep. Every door I knocked on closed on me. Couldn't find the path to where I'd be. But something burned inside that wouldn't die. A voice inside that told me I could fly. Pick myself back up from every fall. Wrote my name in fire on the wall.
We didn't come this far to fall. We didn't fight this hard for nothing at all. Every scar became a stepping stone. No one ever wins this thing alone. We are the wildfire, burning brighter, rising higher. We are the wildfire. Nothing in this world can stop the fire.
They counted us out on a Tuesday night. Said we never make it, said we lost the fight. But look at where we're standing now, look at what we've done. Every single battle under every single sun. Voices coming together out of pain and love, lifting every harmony to reach above. We don't need permission to become the fire that ignites us. It is finally come.
We didn't come this far to fall. We didn't fight this hard for nothing at all. Every scar became a stepping stone. No one ever wins this thing alone.
We are the wildfire,
Burning brighter, rising higher. We are the wildfire. Nothing in this world can stop the
They told us quiet down, stay in your lane. But fire doesn't ask for permission to burn. And we have been burning through every doubt, every closed door, every no. We have been burning. Wildfire, wildfire, fire, wildfire, fire, wildfire. We are the wildfire.
We are the wildfire.
We are the wildfire.
Nothing in this world can stop the fire.
Echo in my chest, let it bounce real slow. Every breath got weight when I let it go. No track, no pad, no synth, no kiss. Still make the whole room move when I talk like this. I don't rush the way, I just ride that line. Every pause calculated, every tone by design. Got that low home running like a hidden code. While the top line float like it's silent mode. Every step I take, got the rhythm attached. Like the ground itself, keep bringing it back. I don't chase the drop, I create that lift. From a whisper to a wave, watch the whole thing shift. Hold it in, let it grow, feel it build, feel it flow. Now it's ready, let it show, here we go. Echo flex, let it ring. Every voice, do its thing from the dark to the bright. We ignite. Echo flex, don't compress, let it breathe. No stress, every sound, every line. All alive. Flip the flow, double pace, now we cut real clean. Every syllable sharp like a laser beam. Got the highs in the air like a floating light. While the bass hit deep like it owned the night. Layer 1, layer 2, now we stacking 3. Turn a solo voice into a whole symphony. But it still feel raw, still human made. No machine in the vibe, just the breath we gave. You can feel every shift when the rhythm expand. From a tight little loop to a wide open land. We ain't copy no sound, we invent and evolve. Every second alive, every piece involved. Stack it in the air, let it rise, take it there. Voices multiply, touch the sky. Echo flex, feel it now. We don't ever come down, every sound all around we surround. Hey. Sweet talk,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sweet talk,
Sweet talk.
yeah. Every time you walk into the room, everything around me starts to bloom. Trying to find the words to say it right, but all I got is music in the night.
Wrote 100 verses in my head. Everything I feel but never said. So I'm gonna let the harmony speak. Every note I hit when you're in the week. Ooh, boy, I hear you. Every word is coming through. Yeah, I feel it. Tell me everything that's true. Sweet talk, let the music do the walking. Sweet talk, every harmony worth talking. Oh, sweet talk with me, best conversation I could ever be. Sweet talk, you and me in harmony.
Yeah, laughter is the language that we share. Notes hanging softly in the air. Don't need a fancy line or clever game. Every time I sing it sounds the same. Just your name inside a melody. Just the way you make me feel so free. Nothing complicated, nothing grand. Just your voice inside my outstretched hand.
Ooh, you got me smiling. Every single word is right. Ooh, keep on singing. Make this moment last all night. Sweet talk, let the music do the walking. Sweet talk, every harmony worth talking. Oh, sweet talk with me, best conversation I could ever be. Sweet talk, you and me in harmony.
Can I tell you something?
Tell me.
Every song I sing is for you.
And we don't need anything else.
Just your voice next to mine.
Just this sweet harmony.
Everything is fine.
Sweet talk, you. Sweet talk, yeah. Sweet talk, Sweet talk, you and me in harmony.
Sweet talk, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Open up the let the gold light in. Feel the magic waking, let the day begin. The coffee's brewing and the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what surprises today will bring. Every shadow's dancing on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of energy before. Higher, taking me higher. My heart is like a fire, burning with desire. The rhythms in my soul, I'm losing all control. Oh, it's a beautiful day, yeah. Singing along as we find our way. No instruments needed, just you and me. Pure harmony, wild and free. Oh, it's a beautiful day, yeah. Let the music take the clouds away. Walking down the street with a melody so sweet, I can feel the pavement buzzing underneath my feet. Smiling at the strangers as they're passing by. There's a crystal clarity up in the summer sky. No need for a radio, no need for a band. I got the whole orchestra right in my hand. Oh, it's a beautiful day, yeah. Singing along as we find our way. No instruments needed, just you and me. Pure harmony, wild and free. Everything is glowing in a neon shade of blue. Even when the world is old, it feels like something new. I'm catching every whisper, I'm catching every sound, while my feet are barely even touching on the ground. Let the alto rise and let the bass go deep. Wake the city spirits that were falling fast asleep. Step by step, we're rising up like the bubbles in a soda cup. Listen to the tenor, listen to the bass, putting a smile on every single face. We don't need the wires, we don't need the light. Oh, we're the ones who are shining through the morning bright. Oh, it's a beautiful day, yeah. Singing along as we find our way. No instruments needed, just you and me. Pure harmony, wild and free. Sha-la-la, just you and me. Bright as can be. Dun, 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 dun. Blue sky dreaming in the middle of the afternoon, whistling a happy little simple summer tune. Clouds are floating by like a giant marshmallow. Everything I see is painted a soft yellow. Feeling so mellow, say a warm hello to the breeze that's giving us a playful show. Floating, we are gently floating on the ocean of the light. We are coding every moment in a pure delight. High
magic we receive from the air that we are breathing. The sorrow is leaving. It's a happy day, rising up, moving on. High above the busy city lights, flying through the endless velvet nights. Voices ringing, angels singing, joy's the gift that we are bringing. Ooh, our love floating away. Have a lovely day. Always.
Yeah, ghost beat moving where you don't even see. No drums in the air, but it's under your feet. Like a post in the dark, like a trace in a dream. Everything feel quiet, but it louder than it seems. I don't force no sound, let it come, let it breathe. Every tone find a place when it flow through me. Got the low hum, hidden like a cold in the deep. While the high notes drift like they float in sleep. Every step that I take got the rhythm attached. Like the ground send it back every time that I pass. I don't chase no drop, I just build that shift. From a whisper to a wave, not the whole room lifts. Stay low, don't rush, feel it grow, feel the hush. Let it build in the dust. Now it's us. But the ghost beat don't show, but you feel it though. Low key, let it grow nice and slow. Ghost beat, move deep, while the silence speak. Every breath, every beat, underneath. Now we're creeping smooth like a late night drive. Every sound feel distant, but it's still alive. Got the highs like mist, got the lows like fog. Everything blur out, but it still hit hard. I be layering voices like a shadow stack. Each one add depth, never overlap. Keep it light on the top, but it heavy below. That contrast make the whole thing glow. You don't know this first, but they stay in your mind. Like a feeling you can't really leave behind. Every loop come back, but it feel brand new. Like a deja vu with a different view. Hold tight, don't break. Let it bend, let it shake. Every move we make, start to wake. The ghost beat don't show, but you feel it though. Low key, let it grow nice and slow. Ghost beat, move deep. Now we open it wide, let the layers reveal all the hidden dimensions you couldn't feel. From a ghost to a force, from a trace to a wave. Now we fill every corner that they never could claim. At a baseline hum, let it anchor the ground, while the mid-range rap make it full surround. Now the highs cut through like a sudden light, turn the whole dark space into something bright. We ain't dropping the vibe, we expand and evolve. Every second alive, every piece involved. From the smallest breath to the loudest cry, we just build till it reach the sky. Fade in, fade out, let it move all around. Soft sound, then loud, break the ground. Voices multiply, every tone collide, touch the sky. Ghost beat, now you know how it move below, how it grow, how it flow. Ghost beat, never gone, even when it's gone, still live on in the tone. Yeah. Clean hit, every line cut sharp, no blur, no drag, straight to the mark. Every breath got time and every tone precise, like a blade on glass, yeah, cut that nice. I don't overfill it, I don't overplay. Keep it tight, keep it clear, let the rhythm say. Every sound got space, every space got use. That's the difference when you got control in the groove. I don't chase no hype, I just build that feel. From a simple human voice to something real. Got the low in hum, keep it locked down tight, while the high stay clean like a beam of light. Clean hit, that's the vibe, every sound on time. Clean hit, feel the drive, and speak. Every move we keep stay unique. Now we build it up, layer by layer. Still keep it clean, never too much there. I balance every piece like a perfect frame. Every tone got weight, every note got aim. We don't rush the peak, let it grow with grace. Let it sit in the pocket, let it find its place. Then we stretch it out just to pull it back. That tension right there, make it hit like that. Got the rhythm locked in like a coded design. Every second align with the purpose in mind. We ain't throwing no noise, we just sculpt that sound. Turn our breath to a structure that's around. Hold up, don't drop, let it rise to the top. Never rush, never stop, feel it like. Hold up, don't drop, let it rise to the top. Never rush, never stop, feel it out. Now we Now we break it down just to flip that scene. Cut it all to silence, keep the air between. Then we bring it back with the sharper edge. Now the whole thing sit on a higher ledge. Add a second voice, now we double the weight. Add a third for the high, now we elevate. Every move intentional, nothing off track. Every time we strip it, we bring it back. Now the sound feel bigger than it used to be. From a single voice to a full symphony. Still clean, still sharp, still under control. That's the beauty when you build from the soul. Cut, pause, breathe, let it fall, then release. Voices amplify, reach the sky. Clean hit, feel it now, we don't ever come down. Every sound all around, lock it down. Clean hit, stay tight, from the dark to the light. Every breath, every line, all aligned. Human waves started from a single tone. Now we grow to a place I can call my own. Every voice add a color to the sound we make. Turn the breath to a bond that we all can take. I don't need no wires, I don't need no gear. Just a moment, just a voice, just a vibe right here. From a quiet little hum to a rising flame. Now the whole world echo with a different name. Every step that we take got a rhythm inside. Like a pulse that connect everything worldwide. We ain't separate now, we aligned in sound. From the sky to the street, from the lost to the found. Human wave, let it rise. From the lows to the highs, every voice amplified. Touch the sky. Human wave, don't divide. Let it flow, let it glide. Every soul unified. Side by side. Yeah, now we stack it up. Let the layers blend. Every star got a middle, every middle in, but it loop right back like a circle tight. Keep it moving forever in a constant light. Got the highs like hope, got the lows like pain. Every part of the sound got a story to explain. We don't hide from the truth, we express it loud. Turn a whisper to a roar when we gather a crowd. You can feel every shift when the voices align. Like 1,000 different paths turning into one line. Every note interlock, every tone connect. Build a bridge out of sound that you won't forget. Hold on, don't fade. Every move we make still remain. In the wave, human wave. In the wave. Yeah. Now we're bigger than me, bigger than you. Every sound that we make turn the gray sky blue. From a solo to a choir, from a line to a flame. We just build and build till we break the frame. At a harmony high, let it stretch the space. At a baseline deep, let it ground the place. Now the whole thing breathe like a living form. From the calm to the peak to a perfect storm. We ain't ending the ride, we just shift the phase. Every echo come back in a different way. From the start to the end, it's a cycle true. Every time, every turn, it feel brand new. Voices in the sky. Hold it, feel it, let it grow. Every layer start to glow. Human wave never end. Round again and again. Every voice transcend. We ascend. Human wave feeling now. We don't
Hear a call echoing through the valley, standing through it all. A single voice is rising like a bird upon the wing, waiting for the others to join the song. I sing, the path is long and winding, the mountain's getting steep, but we've got a promise that we're gonna keep. Lift up your eyes, can you see the morning light? Everything is changing, everything is bright. The fire is in our hearts, the spirit's in our souls. Sing it from the mountain, let it overflow to every single valley where the people go. No walls can ever hold us, no chains can ever bind. The power of the harmony is what we're gonna find. Voices like thunder, voices like the rain, washing out the sorrow, taking back the pain. Brick by brick we're building a castle in the air, showing all the world that we really, really care. It doesn't take a stadium to make a giant sound, just a group of people standing on the holy ground. From the whisper of the willow to the roar of the sea, this is what it sounds like when you're finally free. Sing it from the mountain, let it overflow to every single valley where the people go. No walls can ever hold us, no chains can ever bind. The power of the harmony is what we're gonna find. Through the darkest winter, through the heat of the sun, we'll keep moving forward until the work is done. Every note we're singing is a step upon the way, turning every midnight into a brand new day. So join in the chorus and raise your head up high. We're writing out the victory in the summer sky. Higher, stronger, louder, let the world hear the vibration. Sing it from the mountain, sing it from the mountain, oh, sing it from the mountain, sing it from the mountain, sing it from the mountain, let it overflow to every single valley where the people go. No walls can ever hold us, no chains can ever bind. The power of the harmony is what we're gonna find. One voice, one heart, never apart. One voice, one heart, never
City lights are blinking like a neon jewelry box. Walking through the alley with the ticking of the clocks. The sunset is a cocktail of orange and of blue. I'm humming a melody and thinking about you. The breeze is catching corners and it's dancing in the street. Everything is feeling so incredibly sweet. Wait for the moment, feel the golden hour. Every little flower's got a hidden power. City pop harmony floating in the air, looking for the magic, finding it everywhere. Smooth as a silk tie, sharp as a glass, watching all the people as they're walking past. Just the human voice making us feel right in the transition from the day into the night. Sipping on a soda in a shop with a view, looking at the skyline and the colors coming through. The bass is like the heartbeat of the concrete and the steel. This is the only thing that's making me feel real. Layering the chords like a skyscraper tall, standing in the center, musical maze. No need for the fancy lights or a big stage. We're writing out a brand new golden page. So snap your fingers to the rhythm of the town while the golden sun is finally going down. Feel the groove, make your move. Got nothing left for us to prove. City pop harmony floating in the air. Looking for the magic, finding it everywhere. Smooth as a silk tie, sharp as a glass. Watching all the people as they're walking past. Neon dreams, neon dreams, whispering flames.
We've come to the end of a long, long road, carrying a heavy and a musical load, but our hearts are light and our voices are strong. We've been building this harmony all along, from a single note to a massive wall. We're the ones who are standing after it all. Can you feel the power? We feel it. Is this the hour? It's the hour. Everything is ready to bloom like a flower. This is the finale, the peak of the sound. Voices like thunder, shaking the ground. Celebrate the journey, celebrate the breath, singing through the life and cheating the death. Pure human magic, wild and so free. This is the ultimate harmony. Hey, 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 hey. Look at the faces and look at the eyes, reflecting the colors of the sunrise. We don't need the gold or the silver or fame, just the power of a voice that's calling your name. One by one, we join in the line, making the world look so incredibly fine. This is the finale, the peak of the sound. Voices like thunder, shaking the ground. Celebrate the journey, celebrate the breath, singing through the life and cheating the day. If the music should stop and the silence return, we'll still have the lessons that we had to learn. That a voice is a weapon and a voice is a shield, the greatest of powers that a person can wield. So raise up your spirit and open your soul. Let the final harmony take the control. Higher, higher, stronger, stronger, braver, braver. We are one, we are the song. This is the sound. Whole room quiet, but I'm shaking the ground. No kick, no snare, but you feel that hit. Every breath got weight when I talk like this. I don't rush, let the tension build slow. Let this sit in your chest and I let it go. Every second stretch like you're ready to break. That silence right there got more than it take. Got the hum in the back like a hidden drive. Keep it low, keep it tight, keep the whole thing alive. Then I open it up just a little at first. Now the whole vibe shift when I hit that verse. Hold it, don't move, feel the weight in the groove. Now we break, now we move. Do silent drop, feel that fall. No sound but it hit all from the low to the high. High, we rise, high. Silent drop, let it break. Every move that we make turn a hush to a wave. No escape. Now I double the pace, let it glide, let it cut. Every syllable sharp, never drag, never stuck. Got the highs like a flash in the middle of the night. While the bass stay hidden, but they hold it tight. We ain't flooding the track, we just pace every tone. Like a cold in the air that you feel in your bones. Every layer come in with the purpose aligned. From the breath to the rhythm to the shape of the line. You don't see it at first, but they live in your head. Then they loop back again like a word that you said. That's the trick, that's the move, that's the modern design. Make it simple, but it stay every time. Don't blink, don't miss. Whole build up like this. From a hush to a twist. Now it's silent drop. Silent drop. Now we stretch it out wide, let the layers expand. Add the second voice in, I would double the plan. Add the third for the high, let it float in the air. While the low end hum, keep it grounded right there. Then we cut everything, leave a second to space. Let the silence hit harder than the sound we chase. Then we bring it back in like a wave on the wall. Now the whole thing bigger than it was before. Pause, breathe, hold, wait. Feel the shift, feel the weight. Voices multiply, touch the sky. Silent drop, now you know how we build, how we grow from the low to the glow. Let it flow. Right in the pocket, I don't ever rush. Everything's smooth, but it still hit tough. No extra move, every line precise. Like I place every word on a sheet of ice. Got that laid back swing, but they cut real clean. Every tone in place, nothing in between. I don't force no wave, I just let it ride. Every breath got rhythm when I step inside. Pocket flow, stay in line. Every move on time. Pocket flow, feel that glide. We don't hide. Now I shift it up, little change in pace. Still keep it smooth, still keep it laced. Got a low hum running like a steady drive. While the top stay light, keep the sound alive. Every second locked in like a coded track. But it all off voice, yeah, but imagine that. No machine, no gear, just a human tone. Turn simple breath to a moving zone. Now we ride in the frame, let the layers breathe. Add a harmony line underneath the lead. Now the whole thing feel like it float in there, but it still got weight when you listen there. Ride it slow, let it flow. Look, stack it up, don't break every move we make. Move we make. low. Just a hum in the dark, now we grow to a flame from a single spark. Every voice add weight to the sound we build. Turn a quiet little space to a world we feel. I don't look back, I just move ahead. Every breath got purpose in the words I said. From a doubt to a drive, from a fall to a climb. We just turn every moment into perfect time. Every step that we take got a rhythm inside. Like a post that connect everything worldwide. We ain't separate now, we align in sound. From the lost to the found, we surround. Hold on, don't fade. Every move we make still remain in the wave. Rise again, don't stop. From the bottom to the top, rise again. Feel that climb every time. Whoa, rise again. Break through everything we do. Turning new, follow through. Now we stack it up, let the layers align. Every voice got a role in the grand design. Got the highs like hope, got the lows like pain. Every part of the sound got the story to explain. We don't hide from the cracks, we embrace the break. Every flaw turn to strength in the sound we make. From a whisper to a war, from a line to a flame. We just build till it's bigger than the name. Every second evolve, never stuck in place. Every echo return with a different face. From the start to the peak to the fall again. We just rise every time we descend. Don't stop, don't wait. Every breath create, let it elevate. Through flame. Rise again, don't stop. From the bottom to the top, rise again. Feel that climb every time. Rise again. Na 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 na. Rise again. Na 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 na. Rise again. Yeah, yo. Now we're bigger than fear, bigger than doubt. Every sound that we make, let it all out. From a solo to a choir, from a spark to a wave. We just build till it's stronger than anything made. At a harmony high, let it stretch the sky. At a baseline deep, let it amplify. Now the whole thing breathe like a living form. From a calm little breeze to a perfect storm. We ain't ending the ride, we just shift the phase. Every echo come back in a different way. From a cycle to a climb to a brand new start. We just play every part. Voices in the sky. Hold it, feel it, let it roll. Every layer start to glow. Rise again, feeling now we don't ever come down. Rise every voice, every sound, all around. Rise again, never end, run again and again. Every time we transcend, we ascend. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Dun, 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 dun. Sundown.
Remix,
Yeah.
let's ride. Sundown remix,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
let's ride. Golden hour city turning pink and gold. Every rooftop has a story to be told. Cassette rewinding in the deck of time. Neon signs reflecting in this rhyme.
80-something feeling in a modern frame. City poppin', hip-hop playing the same game.
Sunglasses on and the skylines wide. Vintage melody along for the ride.
Ooh, the city glows. Everywhere the warm light flows. Ooh, the groove is right. Take me back to that summer night. Sundown remix, turn it up.
Every vintage feeling in the cup.
Sundown remix, groove tonight.
City poppin', hip hop feeling right.
Sundown remix, ooh yeah.
80 vibes in a modern way.
Sundown remix, yeah we shine.
Retro future, yours and mine. Pastel skyline fading in the night. Every note we sing is technicolor bright. Sample from the past, flip it to today. Old school cool will never fade away. Building up the harmony and layers now. Every decade blending, showing us how. Yesterday and tomorrow sharing one groove. This is how the Sundown remix moves.
Ooh, the city glows. Everywhere the warm light flows. Ooh, the groove is right.
is new. So here's the remix of the golden age. Hip-hop harmonies on a city stage. Past and present merging in the sound. Sundown remix, best groove in town.
Sundown remix, turn it up. Ooh, vintage feeling always in the cup.
Yeah,
Sundown remix, ooh yeah. Sundown remix.
Sundown remix.
Sundown remix.
We've come to the end of a lo-fi day, watching the shadows as they're drifting away. Our hearts are full and our voices are clear. We found the magic that was living right here. From a simple hum to a massive sound, where the ones are standing on the lo-fi ground. Slow it down, look around, everything is magic in a lo-fi sound. This is the finale, the lo-fi peak, the universal language that we all speak. Nostalgic and hopeful, dusty and new. I'm so glad I'm sharing this moment with you. Just a voice and a soul and a final beat, making the journey feel so complete. The stars are coming out one by one, celebrating everything that we have done. No need for a band or a big parade, just the lo-fi memories that we both made. The bass is a foundation, the alto is a dream, floating along on a lo-fi stream. This is the finale, the lo-fi peak, the universal language that we all speak. Nostalgic and hopeful, dusty and new. I'm so glad I'm sharing this moment with you. If the music should stop and the silence return, we'll still have the lessons that we had to learn. That a voice is a comfort and a voice is a friend. The lo-fi story that will never truly end. So raise up your spirit and open your soul. Let the final harmony take the control. Everything is vocal, everything is soul. We are the rhythm, we are the soul. This is the finale, the lo-fi peak, the universal language that we all speak. Nostalgic and hopeful, dusty and new. I'm so glad I'm sharing this moment with you. Lo-fi dreams, infinite themes. Lo-fi dreams, infinite themes. Lo-fi dreams. Lo-fi dreams. Infinite themes. Lo-fi love. Window seat, second floor. Same old cafe, same old door. Coffee getting cold beside my hand. Watching strangers I don't understand. Rain is drawing lines across the pane. Every drop spelling out your name. Pages of a book I haven't read. Thoughts are used to living in my head. I don't mind the gray today. Something quiet suits the mood this way. Let the rain say all the things I can. Let the window hold the things I want. Rainy window seat, where the world outside moves slow. Rainy window seat, somewhere only I would know. Warm cup in my hands, watching life go softly by. Rainy window seat, under this November sky. Barista hums a song I only
3 tables down, sweetest sound in this whole quiet town. Notebook open, nothing written yet, holding on to something I forget. Every sip a little warmer now, melting into evening, don't know how. I don't mind the gray today, something quiet suits the mood this way. Let the rain say all the things I can, let the window hold the things I want. Rainy window seat, where the world outside moves slow. Rainy window seat, somewhere only I would know. One cup in my hands, watching life go softly by. Rainy window seat, under this November sky. Let it fall, let it all fade into the sound of rain. Don't explain, just remain here until it clears again. La 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 la. La 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 la. Clock ticks past the closing hour, still I sit inside this little tower. Rain is slow and lights are low, nowhere else I'd rather go. Rainy window seat, where the world outside moves slow. Rainy window seat, this is all I'll ever need to know. Warm cup going cold, story told in shades of gray. Rainy window seat, I could stay here every day. Mm. Mm. 6:48 and the sky is still pink. Standing at the counter while the coffee starts to drink. City hasn't woken up completely yet, just the early birds and me and this silhouette. Barefoot on the kitchen tile, cool and clean, quiet as the world has ever been. Birds outside are warming up their song. Nothing in my way and nothing going wrong. No alarm, no rush, no list, just the kind of morning that I always missed. Breathe it in before it slips away. Slow morning leading to a slow, slow day. Slow morning, light is filling every corner now. Slow morning, don't ask me why or when or how. Just the coffee and the window and the sky. Slow morning passing softly by. Slow morning, don't let it go. Walk down to the corner, get the paper still. Old habit from a quieter kind of thrill. Lady at the flower stand is setting up her day. Freezes, incarnations getting in the way. City, waking slowly, gentle as a breath. Something in the morning air defying death. Every day a fresh start, unwritten clean. Most beautiful it's ever going to be. No alarm, no rush, no list, just the kind of morning that I always missed. Breathe it in before it slips away. Slow morning leading to a slow, slow day. Slow morning, light is filling every corner now. Slow morning, don't ask me why or when or how. Just the coffee and the window and the sky. Slow morning passing softly by. Slow morning, don't let it go. City waking, softly making all the sound.
ready now. Desk's clear and I don't even wonder how. Slow morning gave me everything I need. Planted something small, a quiet seed. Slow morning carrying me gently through the day. Slow morning, everything is gonna be okay. Coffee, window, sky, and open door. Slow morning, that's what I'm here for. Slow morning. Come again tomorrow.
Dum, 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 da, da, dum, dum, dum. Dum, da, da, do, da, 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 dum, dum, dum. Wet umbrellas by the cafe door, leaving little puddles on the wooden floor. I'm humming a jazz in a lo-fi key, feeling as happy as I can be. The rhythm is a loop like a revolving door, giving me a little and then giving me more. Rainy street in a lo-fi beat, keeping it cool and keeping it sweet. Jazzy lo-fi dreams in the rain, washing away every bit of the pain. Sophisticated layers, dusty and old, the greatest lo-fi story that was ever told. Just a voice and a soul and a rainy night, making the world feel perfectly right. The barista is whistling a familiar tune under the light of a crescent moon. I'm adding the bass and I'm adding the snap. I'm filling the world and I'm filling the gap. The harmony is climbing like the city smoke. Life is a poem or a beautiful joke. Jazzy lo-fi dreams in the rain, washing away every bit of the pain. Sophisticated layers, dusty and old, the greatest lo-fi story that was ever told. When the clouds finally break and the street is dry, we'll still have the echo of a lo-fi sigh. Through the neon signs and the traffic noise, we're finding our balance and finding our poise. So keep the jazz moving in a lo-fi way until the beginning of a brand new day. Rainy evening, no one's leaving. Rainy evening, no one's leaving. Dum, 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 dum. Jazzy lo-fi dreams in the rain, washing away every bit of the pain. Sophisticated layers, dusty and old, the greatest lo-fi story that was ever told. Jazz and rain, and of the strain. Jazz and rain, da, 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 da. Jazz and rain. Dun, 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 dun. Shoo-doo-doo-doo, da-da-da-dum-dum. Neon reflections in a puddle of blue. I'm sitting in the corner thinking of you. The jazz in my head is a lo-fi beat, keeping me warm from the cold on the street. One more espresso, one more sigh, watching the wet city traffic go by. Rainy night in the pale moonlight, everything is gonna be alright. Jazzy lo-fi, soul in the sound, voices rising from the underground. Mellow and deep, dark and so sweet, the rhythm of the rain on a lo-fi street. Purely vocal, keeping it real, the only way that I can truly feel. The bass is a shadow, long and so thin, I'm letting the harmony finally begin. Lay layering the thoughts like a deck of old cards, writing out the music for the lonely hearts. No need for the brass or the electric strings, just the simple truth that a human voice brings. Jazzy lo-fi, soul in the sound, voices rising from the underground, mellow and deep, dark and so sweet, the rhythm of the rain on a lo-fi street. If I could capture the sound of the rain, I'd play it on a loop to forget all the pain. But the melody I'm making is enough for tonight in the soft focus glow of the cafe light. So keep the tempo slow and the harmony tight until the early morning shows its light. Shoo-be-doo-ba-da-da, shoo-be-doo-ba-da-da. Rain keeps falling, voices keep calling. Rain, 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 rain. Jazzy lo-fi, jazzy lo-fi, jazzy lo-fi, soul in the sound, voices rising from the underground, mellow and deep, dark and so sweet, the rhythm of the rain on a lo-fi street. Jazzy dreams, quiet themes. Sunday morning with a golden glow, watching the shadows as they ebb and flow. Dust motes dancing in a beam of light. Everything's peaceful and everything's bright. A lo-fi melody in my favorite chair, without a worry, without a care. Breathe it in, let it begin, the simple beauty from within. Sun-drenched lo-fi, dreaming white, with the happy rhythm living inside. Soft vocal pads, warm and so clear. Everything I love is finally here. Just a snap and a whistle and a mellow chord, winning the peace that I can't afford. The cat in the window is taking a nap. I'm keeping the tempo with a gentle tap. No need for a radio, no need for the news. I'm losing my mind in the lo-fi blues. The tenor is soaring like a paper kite, higher and higher in the morning light. Sun-drenched lo-fi, dreaming white, with the happy rhythm living inside. Soft vocal pads, warm and so clear. Everything I love is finally here. If the world keeps spinning at a frantic pace, I'll stay right here in my quiet space, building a castle out of vocal sound, while my feet are staying on the solid ground. Just a layer of soul and a layer of grace, putting a smile on a lo-fi face. Feel the sun, everyone. Feel the sun, everyone. Sun-drenched lo-fi, dreaming white, with the happy rhythm living inside. Soft vocal pads, warm and so clear. Everything I love is finally here. Sunday morning, no more warning. Sun is pouring through the blinds today. Everything is amber, golden haze. Nowhere I need to be for hours more. Just a sleepy afternoon to explore. Plants are leaning toward the window light. Everything is easy, everything is right. Jazz is playing from the corner room. Someone's mixing honey in the afternoon. Let the hours melt away like this. Nothing in the world I'd rather miss. Slow it down and let the daylight stay. Afternoon is drifting anyway. Afternoon drift, floating on a lazy river of time. Afternoon drift, every little moment feels like mine. Golden and slow like the last page of a favorite song. Afternoon drift, where the whole day just drifts along. Second cup is lukewarm on the side. Magazine half read and open wide. Ceiling fan is turning barely there. Lazy thoughts dissolving in the air. Smell of coffee, something baking close. Small and perfect like a Sunday toast. Nothing needs deciding, nothing needs to change. Afternoon like this is never strange. Let the hours melt away like this. Nothing in the world I'd rather miss. Slow it down and let the daylight stay. Afternoon is drifting anyway. Afternoon drift, floating on a lazy river of time. Afternoon drift, every little moment feels like mine. Golden and slow like the last page of a favorite song. Afternoon drift, where the whole day just drifts along. Do-da-do-doo, shoo-dee-doo, yeah. La-la-la, do-da-doo. Just like this. Just exactly like this. 4 o'clock and shadows getting long. Still no reason to move right or wrong. Everything I need is in this room. Afternoon is turning into moon. Afternoon drift, floating where the golden rivers go. Afternoon drift, taking everything I'll ever know. Easy and warm like a melody that has no end. Afternoon drift, come and find me here again. Do-da-do. Do-da-do. Shh, crackle. Steam rising from the ceramic in my hand. Watching clouds drift over the busy land. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow. I've got nowhere left that I need to go. Just a pencil, a paper, and a quiet thought. In the peaceful moment that I finally caught. Sip it slow, let the feelings grow. Everything is moving in a golden flow. Lo-fi morning in a hidden place, finding the beauty in a simple space. Soft vocal layers warm and so deep, waking up the dreams that I wanted to keep. Just a hum and the snap and the gentle vibe, the kind of feeling that you can't describe. Outside the window the world is a blur, but in here the silence is a soft-spoken purr. layering my voice like the foam on the top. I hope that this feeling will never, ever stop. The tenor is a whisper, the bass is a hug, wrapped in the comfort of a vintage rug. Oh, lo-fi morning in a hidden place, finding the beauty in a simple space. Soft vocal layers warm and so deep, waking up the dreams that I wanted to keep. Maybe I'll stay here for an hour or two, watching the shadows as they're coming through. No need for the lyrics to be loud or so clear, when the magic of the harmony is living right here. Just a half-closed eye and a rhythmic breath in the quiet peace of a vocal depth. Everything is easy, everything is light, everything is gonna be alright tonight. Lo-fi morning in a hidden place, finding the beauty in a simple space. Soft vocal layers warm and so deep, waking up the dreams that I wanted to keep. Coffee's getting cold, stories being told. Late night lamplight, shadows on the floor. I don't hear the world knocking at my door, just the sound of the pages turning in the dark. Searching for the fire, searching for the spark. The rhythm is a loop playing in my head while the rest of the city is falling into bed. Keep it chill, let the time stand still, moving through the rhythm with a quiet will. Studying the magic of a vocal beat, keeping it cool, keeping it sweet. Lo-fi layers stacked so high, reaching for the stars in the velvet sky. No instruments, just the human soul taking the night and the full control. The bass is a pulse steady and so strong. This is where the quiet little thoughts belong. I'm writing out the lyrics with a sleepy hand, trying to make sense of the wonderland. The harmony is soft like a velvet glove, sending out a message of a vocal. Studying the magic of a vocal beat, keeping it cool, keeping it sweet. Lo-fi layers stacked so high, reaching for the stars in the velvet sky. Dun, dun, dun. Coffee's long gone, but the beat remains, washing away all the mental stains. One more chapter, one more song. This is the rhythm where I truly belong. I can feel the bass in the tips of my feet, making the late night feel so complete. So chill, so calm. Studying the magic of a vocal beat, keeping it cool, keeping it sweet. Lo-fi layers stacked so high, reaching for the stars in the velvet sky. Sleepy thoughts, quiet spots. Walking past the bakery, smelling the bread, got a lo-fi melody stuck in my head. The afternoon sun is a warm golden kiss. It's a simple kind of beauty that I'd never wanna miss. Just a pair of headphones and a smile on my face, moving through the city at a gentle pace. Easy days in a summer haze, lost in the magic of a vocal maze. Afternoon breeze in a lo-fi tune, whistling a song to the crescent moon. Soft and steady, light and free, just the way that life was meant to be. Vocal harmony, sweet and pure, the only kind of medicine that can ever cure. Sitting on a bench while the pigeons fly by, looking at the colors of the changing sky. The baritone is walking like a lazy old cat, I'm tipping my soul like a vintage hat. Everything is layered, everything is fine. I'm so glad that this moment is finally mine. Afternoon breeze in a lo-fi tune, whistling a song to the crescent moon. Soft and steady, light and free, just the way that life was meant to be. Maybe I'll meet you where the river flows. Nobody knows where the melody goes, but as long as we're singing, as long as we're here, there's nothing in the world that we have to fear. So close your eyes and just breathe it in. Let the lo-fi story finally begin. Feel the sun, everyone. Afternoon breeze in a lo-fi tune, whistling a song to the crescent moon. Soft and steady, light and free, just the way that life was meant to be. Breezy thoughts, sun-kissed spots. Golden hour shadows on a dusty old shelf. I'm finally learning to be myself. The lo-fi rhythm is a soft-spoken friend, a beautiful story that will never end. Watching the dust motes dance in the light before the day turns into the night. Slow down, look around, listen to the magic of the vocal sound. Sunset lo-fi, dreaming of you, watching the orange turning into the blue. Soft vocal pads, warm as a flame, whistling the letters of your beautiful name. Pure and simple, light as the air, finding the harmony everywhere. The cassette is spinning, the tape is a bit worn, but a brand new melody is being born. The bass is a comfort, the alto is a dream, floating along on a musical stream. No need for a band to make it feel right. We're the ones who are glowing in the twilight. Sunset lo-fi, dreaming of you, watching the orange turning into the blue. Soft vocal pads, warm as a flame, whistling the letters of your beautiful name. When the first star appears in the darkening sky, I'll give the world a final happy sigh, knowing that the rhythm will keep playing on even after the light of the day is gone. So hold on to the moment and hold on to the song. This is the harmony where we belong. Don't keep the tape spinning, a new beginning. full name. Sunset, forget. Click. Coffee stain on a notebook page. Same old thoughts but a different day. Window light on the table slow. People pass but I don't really know. Little noise from a distant street. Soft jazz hiding under the beat. I don't rush, I just let it stay. Let the hours fade away. Every sip feel warm in my hands. Like a pause I don't have to plan. I don't need where I'm going next. Just a line and a little text. Let it sit, let it breathe. Nothing here chasing me. In this quiet I can see I'm okay. Let it run, let it stay. I don't need to rush today. In this moment I can be finally free. Steam rise up from an empty cup. Like the thoughts that I bottle up. Write a line, then I cross it out. Still don't know what it's all about. But it's fine, I don't need control. Every piece plays little role. Even things that I couldn't say, find a way in another way. Hear the door when it opens slow. New face, new story flow. But I stay in this quiet zone. Like I finally found my own. Don't think, just flow. Let the small things glow. Everything I need I know is right here. Let it run, let it stay. All the noise just fades away. In this calm I finally see there's nothing, just being me. Now the sky turned a deeper shade. City lights slowly start to fade. Same seat but a different mind. Leave the heavy things behind. I don't need every answer now. I don't need to remember how. Just a song in a quiet place. That's enough in this space. Take a breath, let it settle down. No more need to chase around. Even silence feel like home when I'm here alone. Just breathe, let it be, nothing more. I don't need. Let it run, let it stay. All the noise just fades away. In this calm I finally see there's nothing, just being me. Rain taps soft on the window frame. People rush, but I stay the same. Little drops make a rhythm line. Kinda match with this heart of mine. Quiet room with a low lit glow. Soft guitar in the undertone. I just sit, let the feeling stay. Let the gray sky drift away. Every drop hit a different note. Like a word that I never wrote. But I hear it fall, let it touch everything. Rain, don't stop, let it fall. I don't mind it at all. In this space, in this time, everything feels aligned. Phone light dim, I don't check again. Too much noise in the world I'm in. I just listen to what I feel. That's the only thing that's real. Every drop got a story told. Every breath feel a little slow. I don't fight what I can't explain. Let it wash like the falling rain. People come and they go like waves. Different faces, different days. But I stay in the steady flow. Let the outside come and go. Let it be, let it move. Every drop got a groove. Find the truth in the blue of the sky. Rain, don't stop, let it fall. I don't mind it at all. In this space, in this time, everything feels aligned. Now the clouds slowly drift apart. Little light, find a softer start. Same street, but a different view. Guess the rain just cleared it through. I don't carry the weight I did. Let it go like the things I hid. Now I sit with a clearer mind. Leave the heavy thoughts behind. Even when the rain is gone, I can still hear its quiet song. Like a memory soft and low that I never let go. Rain, fade, slow. Let it go. Breathe, close. Feel the flow. Rain, don't stop in my mind. Even when the sun's still shining. That calm, I always find peace inside.
Late night latte, lights down low. Barista moving real slow. Last few people by the door. I ain't tryna leave just yet, not sure. Pages fill but I don't read. Thoughts run deeper than I need. City hum in a distant tone. Still I feel kinda not alone. Every second stretch out long, like a note inside a song. I don't need to understand, just let it play like it planned. Stay a while, don't rush out. We got time to think about everything we left unsaid, still inside our heads. Stay a while, don't go. Let the quiet moments flow. In this place we don't pretend, we just are again. Clock ticks soft on the wall behind, but I'm not really tracking time. Every second feels like space that I slowly learned to face. I remember things I lost, all the lines I never crossed. But tonight it don't feel bad, just a memory I once had. Every sip a little warm, like a break inside the storm. I don't fight what I can't change, I just sit within the range. Let it pass, let it stay, either way it's okay. I don't need to find a way right now. Stay a while, don't go, don't go. Stay a while. start to dim again, and the day started then. I just sit for a moment more before I walk out through that door. Take a breath, let it sit, all the noise just forget. Leave it here in this quiet place, with the warmth I can't replace. Even when I step outside, carry calm I feel inside. Maybe that's enough for me, just to let things be. Slow down, no sound, just now. Stay a while, don't go, even when it's time to go. In my mind I'll always know this feeling slow. Corner seat by the window side, same old view but a calmer mind. Little scratches on the wooden table, stories here that no one label. Could bring art where the coffee stayed, like the thoughts that just slowly fade. I don't rush what I can't define, I just sit and I let it align. People walk with a different pace, different mood on a different face, but I stay in this quiet zone, like this moment is mine alone. Let it slow, let it breathe, nothing here chasing me. In between what I need, I just be. Corner seat, stay a while, lose the time, lose the dial. In the space, soft and free, that's enough for me. Corner seat, let it flow, nowhere else I should go. All the noise fade away, I can stay. Pen moves slow on an empty line, write a thought then I leave it behind. Every word doesn't need to stay, some just come and they fade away. Hear the spoon in a ceramic cup, little sounds that just fill me up. Not too loud, not too clear, just enough that I feel it here. Even silence got a gentle tone when you finally sit alone. Every second stretch out wide, like a quiet place inside. Don't think, don't chase, let it fall into place. Every breath, every space feels right. Corner seat, corner seat, corner seat. Now the sunlight starts to lean, turning gold from a soft to green. Shadows stretch across the floor, different vibe than before. I don't need to hold this tight, I just sit inside the light. Let it pass, let it move like a slow and steady groove. Even when I step away, I remember this quiet day, how it felt just to stay and let everything be okay. Slow down, no sound right now. Corner seat, let it stay. Even when I walk away, in my mind I replay this soft day.
come just to hide inside from the chill that they can't outride. Fingers wrapped around the heat, little calm in a crowded street. I don't talk, I just sit and feel something simple but something real. Window fog from the breath we make, little shapes that just fade away, like the thoughts that we couldn't keep. Still they linger just underneath. Hold it close, don't rush, feel the warmth in the hush. Even cold got a touch, soft enough. Warm cup, cold air, still I find something there. In between what I feel, it's real. Warm cup, slow time, let it settle my mind. Everything fall in line, I'm fine. Outside noise, but it feels so far, like a distant passing car. I don't chase what I can't control, just a moment that makes me whole. Every sip, bring a softer pace. Every breath, find a calmer place. I don't need to explain it all. Something's better when they just fall. People laugh in a quiet tone, not too loud, but it still feels known. Like we all got a place right here. For a second we disappear. Let it stay, let it go. Either way I don't know, but I feel it below, and it's enough. Warm cup, cool air. Warm cup, cool air. Now the evening slowly arrive. City lights start to come alive. Same seat but a deeper calm, like the world lost a little hum. I don't carry the weight I did, let it go like the things I hid. Now I sit with a steady breath. No more rush, no more stress. Even when I step outside, cold air hit, but I don't mind, 'cause I know I can come back here to this quiet atmosphere. Cold air, warm night, feels right. All night. Warm cup, cold air, even when I'm not there, I can still feel that care. Everywhere, warm cup, slow time, in the space I unwind, leave the noise all behind. Peace of mind.
Narrow stairs lead somewhere underground. Walls of books that haven't made a sound. Decades pressed between the paper spines. Somebody's old margin notes and lines. Smell of pages, wood and something sweet. Lamp is flickering above my seat. Found a novel with a coffee ring. Someone loved it once, I feel that thing. All these lives inside a single shelf. Everybody looking for themselves. Every story is a room to hide. Pull the cover back and step inside. Bookstore basement, where the old words come to rest. Bookstore basement, pressed and yellowed second best. But I love it here, every cracked and crooked spine. Bookstore basement, everything I find is mine. Handwritten price tags faded now. Somebody once cared, I don't know how. Post-it note inside a book of poems someone wrote for when you're far from home. Sat there for an hour, maybe two, just me and words an afternoon. And you, not the you I know, the you I make from every beautiful mistake. All these lives inside a single shelf, everybody looking for themselves. Every story is a room to hide. Pull the cover back and step inside. Bookstore basement, where the old words come to rest. Bookstore basement, pressed and yellowed second best. But I love it here, every cracked and crooked spine. Bookstore basement, everything I find is mine. Old pages, new stages, something in between. Half remembered, self-surrendered to everything I've seen. La 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 la, la la la. Closing time, I put the book back down, carried half of it back through the town. Words still living somewhere in my chest. Bookstore basement was the place I rested. Bookstore basement, where I leave the noise behind. Bookstore basement, everything I need to find. All the crooked spines, all the forgotten names. Bookstore basement, I'll come back again. Nobody's texting, that's okay. I turn the notifications off today. Just me in this chair and the second cup. Decided I was finally enough. Didn't rush to fill the quiet in. Let the morning settle on my skin. No agenda past this window light. No apology for taking time. Strange how peaceful it can get when you stop running from yourself a bit. Second cup means staying just a little more, finding out what I've been looking for. Second cup, one more hour just for me. Second cup, letting all the tight things breathe. No one waiting, no one watching now. Second cup, and I remember how to just be. Just be. Wrote 3 lines and crossed them all back out. That's the closest I can get to doubt. But even that felt kinda nice today, watching my own thoughts just float away. Woman at the counter reads her book, doesn't give the world a second look. We're all here together, each alone. Somehow that feels more like home. Strange how peaceful it can get when you stop running from yourself a bit. Second
Second cup, me staying just a little more, finding out what I've been looking for. Second cup, one more hour just for me. Second cup, letting all the tight things breathe. No one waiting, no one watching now. Second cup, and I remember how to just be, just be. Don't need it perfect, don't need it clean. Just need this moment, just need this feeling. All the noise can wait outside. Everything I need is right inside this second cup, this soft light. This is everything, this is right. Bill comes, I leave a little extra there. Barista smile, she had good hair. Small things matter more than I once thought. This is the morning that I always sought. Second cup, I sip slowly, let it land. Second cup, everything I understand. No one waiting, nowhere else to be. Second cup, give everything to me. Just be, just be. Just be.
Quiet afternoon, same old seat. Sunlight resting on the street. Little dust in the golden air, floating slow like it doesn't care. Cup half full, but I take my time. Let it cool like a steady rhyme. People pass in a distant blur, but it all feels softer here. Every second stretch out wide, like a calm I can step inside. I don't chase what I can't define, just let everything align. Let it go, let it be. Nothing here pulling me in this space I can see clearly now. Loop is slow, let it stay. I don't need to rush today. In this calm, in this light, everything feels right. Page turns slow with the quiet sound. Little worlds in the lines I found. I don't need to read it fast. Let the moment gently last. Hear the door with the soft bell ring. Little life in the smallest thing. Even silence got a tone. When you sit here on your own, thoughts don't feel so loud today. They just come and drift away like a cloud in a lazy sky. I don't ask the reason why. Take it in, let it flow. All the things I don't know somehow start to feel close to me. Starts to shift its place. Shadow dancing across my face. Same old room, but a different feel. Like a quiet kind of heal. I don't need to hold it tight, I just stay within the light. Even when I step outside, I can keep this peace inside. Every moment come and go, but
that's enough to know I'm okay. Slow down right now. Loop is slow, don't fade. Every memory we made in this calm, I can stay another day.
Small talk in a quiet tone. Words don't always feel like home. Little laughs that don't last long, still they blend into the song. Eyes meet but they drift away. Nothing more we need to say. In between what's left unsaid, there's a calm we both just let. Hands around a cup of heat, steady rhythm, slow repeat. Not too close, not too far, just enough for who we are. Say less, feel more. Let it sit like before. Every pause, every door still open. Small talk, big silence. We don't fight the quiet. In between every line, we align. Little noise from a spoon and cup fills the space we don't fill up. Still it feels complete somehow. We don't need to ask how. People move but we stay still. Time don't matter, never will. In this moment, soft and slow, there's a truth we both just know. I don't need to understand everything just as it stands. Some connections don't need words, they just live between the blur. Let it stay, don't explain. Not everything needs a name. Even quiet can remain something real. Small talk, big silence. We don't fight the quiet. In between every line, we align. Now the light begins to fade. Different tone the evening made. We don't rush to say goodbye, just let seconds pass us by. When we leave it won't feel lost. Nothing gained, nothing cost, just a moment that we shared. Simple, quiet, unaware. Maybe that's enough to keep something soft and something deep. Not too loud, not too clear, still it lingers here. No words, just sound, soft ground. Small talk fade away, still the feeling gonna stay. In the calm we don't say, we remain. Streetlight glow through the window pane, golden lines in the falling rain. City hum like a distant tune, soft and low in the early moon. I just sit with a slower mind, leave the restless thoughts behind. Every second feel more clear, like I finally landed here. Let it fall, let it shine. Every moment feels like mine. Streetlight melody flowing through me gently. In this calm I believe I'm at ease. Cars pass by like a moving stream, headlights flicker like a dream. Every light got a story told. In the night it unfolds.
it's a deeper shade. All the noise just slowly fade. I just sit with a quiet smile, let it stay a little while. Even when I leave this place, I'll remember this soft space where the world felt less loud and I didn't feel lost in the crowd. Light, fade, glow, stay slow. Streetlight melody, stay inside of me. Even when I leave, I'll believe. Paper cup with a fading heat, little calm in a crowded street. Every sip feels soft and slow, like a place I already know. Thoughts don't rush, they gently fall, like a quiet little waterfall. I don't try to hold them tight, just let them drift out of sight. Let it go, don't chase, everything finds its place. Paper cup dreams tonight, soft and warm in the light. In this space I can see a better me. People talk but it feels so far, like a distant, quiet guitar. I don't need to join the sound, I just let it move around. Every breath feel more my own, like I finally found a tone that I didn't know I had. Something quiet, something glad. Take it slow, let it be. There's no rush in me. Paper cup dreams. Now the cup is almost gone, but the feeling still goes on. I just sit a moment more before I walk out the door. Even when I step outside, I can keep this calm inside. Maybe that's all I need, just a softer way to breathe. Paper cup dreams remain even through the rain. In the calm I sustain peace again. Between two sips I take a breath, little pause I almost left. Every second feel more wide, like I stepped outside the tide. Noise don't hit the same today, it just slowly fades away. I don't need to chase the sound, I just let it come around. In between I can see a calmer part of me. Between two sips I stay, let the world drift away. In this space I feel don't try to hold them down, they just fade without a sound. People move, the world goes on, but I'm steady in this song. Every moment soft and slow, that's the only thing I know. Stay right here, don't rush. Feel the calm and the hush between two. Between two. Now the day begins to fade, different colors gently laid. I just sit and take it in, let a quieter state begin. Even when I leave this chair, I'll remember something there that I found without a fight. Just a little peace tonight. Slow down right now. Between two sips, I know there's a place I can go. When the world moves too fast, I can last. The steam is dancing above my cup. I'm watching the world as it's waking up. A slow motion movie outside the pane. Everything's quiet in the rhythm of rain. I got a book with the edges curled, finding a corner away from the world. Let it flow, nice and slow, nowhere left for us to go. Rainy day cafe, lo-fi heart, finding the magic in every part. Soft vocal layers, dusty and sweet, the sound of the city on a lo-fi street. Just a hum and a click and a gentle sigh, watching the wet blue traffic go by. The barista's moving in a rhythmic sway, grinding the beans for a brand new day. I'm layering my voice like the velvet foam. In this little shop I found a home. The bass is a cello, deep and so round, while the soprano is a floating sound. A rainy day cafe, lo-fi heart, finding the magic in every part. Soft vocal layers, dusty and sweet, the sound of the city on a lo-fi street. Maybe I'll write a letter to a friend, a lo-fi story that has no end. Ink on the paper, harmony in the air, finding the peace in the everywhere. No need for a drum or a loud guitar. We're shining right here like a lo-fi star. Da 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 da. Keep it chill, stay so still. Rainy day cafe, lo-fi heart, finding the magic in every part. Soft vocal layers, dusty and sweet, the sound of the city on a lo-fi street. Last sip of the day, fading away.
Half past midnight in a quiet town. The stars are out and the sun is down. I'm sitting in the booth with a dim lit glow, watching the clock as it's moving slow. The lo-fi soul is a blanket of sound, keeping me warm while the snow's on the ground. Keep it deep while the city's asleep, in the vocal rhythm that I wanna keep. Late night lo-fi soul in the voice, making the quietest, loveliest noise. Mellow and dark, golden and sweet, the sound of a heart on a lo-fi street. No instruments needed, just the human breath, and the beautiful peace of a vocal depth. The ice in my glass is a rhythmic clink. I'm taking a moment just to sit and think, layering the bass like a heavy coat. Every single harmony's a sailing boat, moving through the shadows of the neon light, finding the magic in the middle of the night. Late night lo-fi, soul in the voice, making the quietest, loveliest noise. Mellow and dark, golden and sweet, the sound of a heart on a lo-fi street. If the moon starts fading into the gray, I'll still be singing in a lo-fi way. Through the empty streets and the silent park, I'm finding the spark in the middle of dark. So close your eyes and just let it roll. The pure, pure power of a lo-fi soul. Shoo-be-doo, feel the blue. Shoo-be-doo, feel the blue. Shoo-be-doo, intimate and real, the way we feel. Late night lo-fi, soul in the voice, making the quietest, loveliest noise. Mellow and dark, golden and sweet, the sound of a heart on a lo-fi street. Midnight thoughts in the quiet spots. Good night.
Fresh start, new day, let's go. Hey. Fresh start, new day, let's go. Alarm goes off at 7, I'm already up. Coffee on the counter, filling up my cup. List of all the things I'm gonna do today. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. Lace my sneakers tight and head out the door. Yesterday is gone, I'm not keeping score. Every single morning is a brand new page, living every chapter like I'm center stage. Oh, I can feel it in the air, something good is everywhere. Open up and breathe it in, this is where it all begins. Fresh start, brand new day, throwing all my worries far away. Fresh start, here we go, watching all my seeds begin to grow. Fresh start, you and me, living life the way we wanna be. Fresh start, shining bright, everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, bumped into a stranger, gave a smile back. Small thing, but it got me right on track. Little acts of kindness adding up each day. Kindness is the currency I choose to pay. Turn the music up and feel the beat inside. Nothing's gonna dull this natural high. Every morning matters, every choice I make, building up the future with each move I take. Oh, I can feel it in the air, something good is everywhere. Open up and breathe it in, this is where it all begins. Fresh start, brand new day, throwing all my worries far away. Fresh start, here we go, watching all my seeds begin to grow. Fresh start, you and me, living life the way we wanna be. Fresh start, shining bright, everything is gonna be alright. Every day's a gift, every moment counts. Let it rise, let it rise, let it rise and mount. We don't need permission just to feel alive. All we need is each other just to thrive. So here we are, standing at the start. Music in our voices, fire in our heart. Fresh start means we're never looking back. We stay on the bright side, staying on track. Yeah, fresh start, brand new day. Fresh start, here we go. Bum, ba-dum, da, 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 dum, da, da, dum, da, 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 da.
Strawberry flavor on a summer breeze, whispering secrets through the leafy trees. I'm feeling lucky just to have you by my side. It's like a roller coaster, such a lovely ride. The world is painted in a shade of pastel pink. You're the only person that can make me blink. 1, 2, counting the moments. 3, 4, wanting some more. Every little whisper is a song I adore. Sweet, sweet love in the air. I see your smile almost everywhere. Like a sugar rush, a candy crush. You make me blush, it's a vocal rush. Sweet, sweet love in the air. Nothing else can ever quite compare. No need for guitars, no need for the drums. Love is the rhythm that naturally comes. We're making music with the clicking of our tongues, breathing in the happiness with both of our lungs. You're the soprano and I'll be the floor. Give me a harmony and give me some more. Sweet, sweet love in the air. I see you smile almost everywhere. Like a sugar rush, a candy crush. You make me blush, it's a vocal rush. If the world goes quiet, we'll still have a sound. A cappella, love is what we finally found. Feel the beat, keep it moving, keep it sweet. Sweet, sweet love in the air. I see you smile almost everywhere. Like a sugar rush, a candy crush. You make me blush, it's a vocal rush. Yum, yum, sweet like candy, forever handy. Our love. Dum, 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 dum,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wake up, no delay, put the voice in gear. Every sound that I make it crystal clear. No machine, no screen, just a raw vibration. Turn the breath to a beat, that's a full creation. Got a hunger in my tone, got a grind in my chest. Every bar like a test, never settle for less. We be running this lane with a different approach. From the street to the stage, yeah, we preach what we coach. Every stomp hit, heavy like a drum in the ground. Every clap, echo back, make it double the sound. We ain't borrowing ways, we be making our own. Turn a moment to a movement with a flick of a tone. This a vocal hustle, never slow it down. Every sound we make, turn a king to a crown. This a vocal hustle, feel the pressure rise from the throat to the sky, let it energize. Switch pace, accelerate, now I'm running the flow. Every line hit tight like a code that I wrote. Got the crew in the back with the chant on lock, while the beatbox drop like a digital knock. We be building up tension, never letting it break. Keep it tight, keep it sharp, every move calculated. Then we cut the silence just to make them lean in, then explode with the hook, now the whole room spin. Breathe in, breathe out, let it build, no doubt. Every voice stand out, we go all in. This a vocal hustle. Boom, 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 boom. This a vocal hustle. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, now we deeper in the pocket, got the groove on freeze. Every microsecond locking with a surgical ease. Got the highs flow clean like they drift in there, while the lows hit hard like they don't play fair. You can feel every layer like it's under your skin, from the start to the peak to the fall within. But we never really fall, we just shift and adapt. Turn a drop to a climb with a flip and a snap. Every moment engineered with the human touch. No shortcut, no cheat, yeah, we built it from us. From a single breath sound to a full-blown wave. We don't follow the path, now we pave the way. Hey! Hustle, hustle, don't break form. Even silence got a storm. Hold it tight, keep it warm, then transform. Voices stacking to the sky, every note amplified. We don't die down. This a vocal hustle, feel it in your bones. Every sound we make turn to stepping stone. This a vocal hustle, never come down. We just build it up and run the whole town.
날 감싸 달콤하게 번져가 손끝부터 퍼지는 이 vibe I can feel it now Candy breeze 더 깊게 천천히 스며들게 이 순간을 멈추지 마 Let it flow again 햇살이 살짝 기울 때쯤 그림자가 길어지고 그 위를 따라 걷다 보면 시간이 느려져 사소했던 모든 것들이 조금 더 특별해져 그냥 지나치던 하루도 오늘은 남겨두고 싶어 숨결처럼 번지는 리듬 마음속을 채워가 이 순간을 반복하고 싶어 계속 이어가 라라라라라 겹쳐지는 멜로디 작게 시작한 이 소리 점점 커져가는 스토리 Yeah, oh you know it, babe. Yeah, oh you know it, baby. Afternoon and the city's alive. Everybody's buzzing like a beehive. Lemonade in my hand, sun on my face. Life is sweet in this beautiful place. Yellow umbrellas line the avenue. Every color brighter than I ever knew. Laughing friends and music in the air. Not a single worry, not a single care. Feels like a dream that never ends. Just you and me and all our friends. The sweetest days I've ever known are the ones we call our own. Lemonade days, lemonade days. Life is a song that we love to play. Fresh and bright like the morning sun. Lemonade days have only begun. Lemonade days, oh lemonade days. Everybody smiling in the sweetest way. Squeeze the good out of everything. Lemonade days make me wanna sing. Rooftop garden with a city view. Sunflowers blooming in a shade of blue. Vintage records spinning in the breeze. Everything I want and all I need. Little moments adding up so fast. Making memories that forever last. Hold on tight to every single day. Watch it sparkle as it fades away. Feels like a dream that never ends. Just you and me and all our friends. The sweetest days I've ever known are the ones we call our own. Lemonade days, lemonade days. Life is a song that we love to play. Fresh and bright like the morning sun. Lemonade days have only begun. Lemonade days, oh
Don't stop, keep going, rise up, keep glowing. We are the fire, we are the light, we are the ones who choose to fight. We are the voices in the night, singing everything will be alright. Jump and fly, reach the top, never gonna slow down, never gonna stop. Jump and fly, touch the sun, every single battle can be won. Jump and fly, jump and fly, jump and fly. Yeah, yeah, Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Wake up in the morning, concrete under feet. Every block I walk on got a different beat. Voices in the alley, voices on the roof. Every single sound is telling me the truth. Stack my dreams up higher than the buildings here. Never let the doubt replace the vision clear. City never sleeps, and neither do I. Keep my eyes wide open, keep my head up high. We are the city, we are the sound, rising up together from the underground. Voices like the skyline, reaching for the top. City flow is running, and it never gonna stop. Yeah. Rhythm in my bloodstream, melody in mine. Every word I spit is one of a kind. Started with a dream in the microphone, built it up from nothing, now it's fully grown. Corner store, the concert, same song in my chest. Every time I open up, I give it all the best. Harmony and hustle, that's the only way. Singing through the night and we grind through the day. We are the city, we are the sound, rising up together from the underground. Voices like the skyline, reaching for the top. City flow is running, and it never gonna stop. Ooh, city, ooh, city, 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 city. Ooh, city, never gonna stop. No. City, city, oh, city, never gonna stop. No. Listen close, this ain't just a song. We've been building something powerful all along. Every voice a brick, every note a wall. Together we stand and together we call. We are the city, hey, we are the sound, rising up together from the underground. Voices like the skyline, reaching for the top. City flow is running, never gonna stop. City flow, city flow, city flow, city flow, city flow, city flow, city flow. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Jump into the rhythm, don't you dare look back. We're moving like a bullet train on a silver track. Sparkle in your eyes like a diamond in the rough. We got the kind of energy that you can't get enough. Every single sound is a piece of living art, coming straight from the beating heart. Louder, sing it a little bit louder, giving us the power, blooming like a flower. Can you feel the tension? Can you feel the heat? Keep on moving, keep on dancing. This is the life of bright romance, and human voices making the choice to lift up the spirit and rejoice. Keep on moving, the city noise. We're finding our balance, we're finding our poise. No need for wires, no need for the electric cord. We're hitting notes that we can finally afford. From the deepest bass to the highest soprano high, we're writing our names in the summer sky. Keep on moving, keep on dancing. This is the life of bright romance, and human voices making the choice to lift up the spirit and rejoice. Feel the groove, make it move. Got a point we need to prove. Pure and clean, never seen on the human music machine. Yeah! Keep on moving, keep on dancing. This is the life of bright romance, and human voices making the choice to lift up the spirit and rejoice. Rhythm of a life, sharp like a knife. Happy Yo! Hey! You ready? Let's bounce! Yo! 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 Hey! You! Hey! Hey! You ready? Ready! Let's bounce! 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 Yo! Yo! Oh, hit the floor running, never looking back. Every word I spit is right on track. Bounce back higher every time I fall. Got my crew beside me standing 10 feet tall. Energy is rising from the bottom up. Never gonna stop until the cup is up. Shake the walls and shake the ground. We stand. Everybody in the circle, raise your hand. Bounce back, bounce back. Get up, get up. Bounce back, bounce back. Stand up, stand up. We bounce back every single time. We bounce back with a reason and a rhyme. Bounce back, hey. Bounce back, yeah. We bounce back and we never gonna stop. No way. Monday hits you hard, but Tuesday's new. Wednesday you discover what you're able to do. Thursday's getting close and Friday's looking bright. Saturday we bounce and Sunday we ignite. Every week another chance to grow. Pack the harmony and let it go. One voice strong, but 10 voices louder. Every time we fall, we bounce back prouder. Bounce back, bounce back. Get up, get up. Bounce back, bounce back. Stand up, stand up. We bounce back every single time. We bounce back with a reason and a rhyme. Bounce back, hey. Bounce back, yeah. We bounce back and we never gonna stop. No way. Hey, ho, hey, ho. Don't stop, keep going, don't stop, let's go. One more time, all together, bounce back, bounce back, bounce back. All right, listen up, this is what we know. Every time we fall, we put on a show. Not because we have to, because we want to. Bounce back is what we were born to do. Woo! Bounce back. Hey, 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 hey. Bounce back. Hey, 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 hey. Bounce back. Hey. We bounce back every single time. Bounce back. Bounce back. Go. Snap your fingers to the funky, funky sound. Turn the whole wide world upside down. There's magic in the air, magic in the voice. You can try to resist, but you have no choice. The bass is dropping heavy, the melody is tight. We're gonna keep it going till the early morning light. Groovy, make it really groovy, like a technical happy movie. Show me what you got. attention to the vocal tension. No auto-tune needed, this is all real. It's the way we sing, and it's the way we feel. Celebrate the good times, oh yeah. Voices in the sky, they are everywhere. Feel the funk, feel the soul. Let the harmony take the full control. Shooby-dooby-dabba-dabba, shooby-dooby-dabba. It's the vocal groove. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Celebrate the good times, oh yeah. Voices in the sky, they are everywhere. Feel the funk, feel the soul. Let the harmony take the full control. Boom shakalaka, feel the beat. Move your feet, so sweet. Funk. Boom shakalaka, feel the beat. Full control. Ba-da-da, boom, boom. Boom, ba-do-do-ba-do-da. Ba-da-da, boom, boom.
Welcome to the future of the human sound. We're breaking all the limits that we ever found. Digital feelings in a vocal cord, hitting every button, winning every award. Synthesized emotions purely made by hand. The coolest little vocal group in the land. Glitching the rhythm, snapping the beat, keeping it moving, keeping it neat. Vocal electric, feel the spark, shining like a diamond in the dark. No machines, just the soul, taking the world and the control. Voices in the matrix, wild and free. This is the future of harmony. High-speed data in a melodic line. Everything is working and looking so fine. Where I let you ring the textures one by one. Having so much futuristic vocal fun. From the sub-bass rumble to the laser high. We're painting digital streaks across the sky. Vocal electric, feel the spark, shining like a diamond in the dark. No machines, just the soul, taking the world and the control.
Whoa. I'm singing a love song just for you with a shoo-be-doo-wop, da-da-da-da-da-doo. Your eyes are like stars in a vintage film. I'm the king of the world in this vocal realm. Hand in hand, heart to heart, we were never meant to be apart. It's a retro kind of love, so sweet, making my life feel so complete. With a harmony that's old but new, everything I sing for you. Shoo-be-doo-wop, my darling, like a bird in the morning. Remember the nights at the drive-in show, watching the world and the feelings grow. Our voices blend like a perfect dream, like peaches and a heavy swirl of cream. Snap your fingers to the old school beat, dancing on the corner of the street. It's a retro kind of love, so sweet, making my life feel so complete. With a harmony that's old but new, everything I sing for you. Oh baby, don't you know our love will only grow and grow. It's a retro kind of love, so sweet, making my life feel so complete. With a harmony that's old but new, everything I sing for you. Shoo-be-doo, 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 my darling. Can you feel it? When the world feels heavy and the sky is gray, I just open my mouth and sing it away. There's a power in the harmony, a strength in the sound that keeps my feet firmly on the ground. One voice is good, but together we're great, opening up the golden gate. Lift your eyes, see the light, everything is shining bright. We're gonna make it through the night. Sing it out loud, sing it out strong. This is where we all belong, in the harmony of a happy song, lifting each other as we move along. Oh, the joy of the human voice, make the world's best noise. Hey, hey. Make the world's best noise. Can you feel the vibration in your very soul? It's the only thing that makes me feel whole. From the valley low to the mountain peak, it's the universal language that we speak. No need for words if you feel the beat, making life feel so complete. Sing it out loud, sing it out strong. Hey, this is where we all belong, in the harmony of a happy song, lifting each other as we move along. Sing it out loud, sing it out strong. Sing it out loud, sing it out strong. Can you feel it? Yes, I feel it. Can you feel it?
sweet. I'm dancing a jig on the colorful street. Every little puck and every little snap is a musical map that's filling the gap. Up, up and away we go, moving fast and moving slow. Can you feel the bubbly flow? Pop goes the music, pop goes the heart. We've been vocalizing right from the start. Bubbly feelings dancing on the ceiling. Pure joy is what we're revealing. Sparkling voices, golden and bright, shining like a neon light. Look at the bubbles in a soda can. I've got a really, really wonderful plan. We'll sing in the park, we'll sing in the rain until we forget every little bit of pain. The soprano is soaring, the alto is sweet, the vocal percussion is providing the heat. Pop goes the music, pop goes the heart. We've been vocalizing right from the start. Bubbly feelings dancing on the ceiling. Pure joy is what we're revealing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Keep it light, keep it bright, dancing through the morning light. Goes the music, pop goes the heart. We've been vocalizing right from the start. Bubbly feelings dancing on the ceiling. Pure joy is what we're revealing. Sweet as a lollipop. Dum 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 dum. Pack your bags, we're heading for the blue. I got a pocket full of sunshine just for you. Barefoot on the sand, feeling so grand, with the melody that's traveling across the land. No heavy drums, just the rhythm of our feet, making every moment feel so bittersweet. Sailing, we are sailing, no more worries, no more failing. Catch the wind, let the fun begin. Oh, it's a tropical harmony, singing with the wind and the salty sea. Pure voices making bright choices in this paradise. Everyone rejoices. Summer love in the air tonight. Everything is gonna be alright. Coconut water and a lime green view. I'm humming every little thing we're gonna do. The harmony is climbing like the palm tree tall. We're having such a blast, we're having a ball. Listen to the thunder, listen to the light, keeping our spirits shining so bright. Oh, it's a tropical harmony, singing with the wind and the salty sea. Pure voices making bright choices in this paradise. Everyone rejoices. Mandala Island style, keep that beautiful sunny smile. Higher, louder, higher, louder. Oh, it's a tropical harmony, singing with the wind and the salty sea. Pure voices making bright choices in this paradise. Everyone rejoices. Aloha, sunshine, forever you'll be mine.
New lights, harmony, yeah. late night vibes with the city on glow. Every voice a color in the neon show. Moving through the rhythm like a river runs. Feel the harmony beneath the rising sun. Caught up in the feeling, can't explain the rush. Every note we sing becomes a golden brush. Painting out a picture of the life we want. Voices in the dark becoming all we high.
Oh, I feel the light burning through the night. Every color bright. We are neon, 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 neon harmony. We go everywhere we go. The color show. Neon harmony, so bright. Voices painting pictures in the night. Neon harmony, let's shine. Everything we feel is yours and mine. Neon harmony, yeah, we glow.
Watch the world light up wherever we go. Yeah. Flash the signal, everybody come through. Vibrate on the frequency of something true. Beatbox in the chest and a song in the mind. Leave the gray behind and color up the blind. Nothing holding back, every wall comes down. We the brightest voices in the whole damn town. Lay it up and locked in, harmonize the night. Turning every shadow into neon light.
Oh, I feel the light burning through the night. Every color bright. We are neon, 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 neon harmony. We go everywhere we go. The color show. Neon harmony, so bright. Voices painting pictures in the night. Neon harmony, let's shine. Everything we feel is yours and mine. Neon harmony, yeah, we go.
Watch the world light up wherever we go. Yeah. Golden mic, golden voice.
Golden mic, golden voice.
Yeah, they say keep it quiet, I say keep it loud. Never blend into the background of the crowd. Got a golden mic in a story to tell. Every single note is breaking up the shell.
Smooth like Sunday morning, sharp like Monday drive. Every word I breathe is keeping dreams alive. Harmony behind me lifting every bar. Voices in formation like a shooting star. Oh, golden mic, golden voice. This is our moment, this is our choice. Sing it out, let them hear. Everything we work for finally here. Ooh, yeah. Golden.
Golden, 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 golden. Yeah, took the long road, still I made it through. Every scar became a story, every gray turned blue. Now the stage is mine and the crowd is there. Harmony rising up into the air. Keep the faith when the path gets dark.
You gotta trust the music and trust your heart.
Tag your
Voice beside the ones you love. And the sound you make is enough, it's enough, it's enough. Golden mic, golden voice. This is our moment, this is our choice. Sing it out, let them hear. Everything we work for finally here. Ooh, yeah. Golden.
from the bottom
To the top. And we never gonna stop.
from the silence.
To the roar. We are giving something more. Let it glow, let it glow.
Yeah, so I step up to the golden mic again. With my crew behind me, we don't need a band. Just the sound of voices built from blood and soul. Every note we sing is making broken things whole, whole, whole.
Golden mic, golden voice. This is our moment, this is our choice. Sing it out, let the whole world hear. Everything we ever dreamed is here. Ooh, yeah. Golden. Golden mic, 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 mic.
Snap, 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 snap once, now I'm locked in tight.
2 snaps, now the groove feel right. No bass drop, but you still feel weight. That's control when you articulate. Every word hit clean, no blur, no drag. Every breath in time, no lag, no lag. Modern feel with a little more space. Let the silence talk, that's part of the pace. I don't flood the track, I just place each sound like a puzzle piece when it come around. Every gap got meaning, every pause got tone. Build a whole damn world from a single tone. Snap mode, stay aligned. Every move on time. Snap mode, feel that climb. We don't even try. Snap mode, don't break flow. Let it build real slow. Snap mode now, you know how we run this song. Minimal wave, but it hit full force. Like a quiet voice with a hidden chorus. Every line sit deep in the pocket space, so the whole thing breathe with a natural pace. Got that tick-tock loop in the back of my brain. Short hook, replay, stick like a stain, but the full track roll never feel too small. From a tiny snap to a massive wall, I can flip one sound to 100 tones. Layer by layer till it overflows. Still keep it clean, never overcrowd. That's the trick to make it hit that loud. Snap, pause, snap again. Loop it back, then descend. Soft start, then extend to the end. Now we build it bigger, bring the voices in at a low end. Let the bass line spin. High notes float like a light above, while the mid-range rap like a sonic glove. Everything balanced, nothing out of place. Like a clean cut mixed with the human taste. We ain't rushing peaks, we control that rise. Let it simmer low, then we maximize. Now the groove feel wide like a moving wave. From a snap to a chant to a layered rave. And it all still will from the simplest trick. Just a voice, just a breath, just a perfect click. Snap it once, let it ring. Hear the echo sing. Small sound, big thing. Let it bring, 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 bring. Voices in the air. Every tone we share. Take it there, there. Snap mode on the space. Every sound in place. No chase, just create. Snap mode, feel that rise. From the lows to highs. We don't try. We just vibe. Yeah, yeah. Low-key vibing, I don't even say much. Whole room still, but I still make it shake up. No drums, still got a bass in my lungs. Every breath hit heavy like it came from a sub. Sliding smooth, I don't force no wave. Every line feel natural, nothing feels staged. Got a hum in the back, keep the tone in place. While that top line float with the calm, cool face. I don't rush, I let it build real slow. Let the pocket sit deep, then I let it go. Every second got weight, every pause got power. Turn the quiet little moment to a sonic tower. Don't blink, don't miss. Whole thing built like this. From a whisper to a twist. Now it hits. Low-key bounce, don't make a sound. Still flip the whole world round. No drums, no crowd, but it loud right now. Low-key bounce, feel that wave. Let it sit, let it stay. We don't play, we just make. Yeah, keep it minimal, clean, every tone precise. Modern flow cut sharp like a blade on ice. No filler in the lines, no wasted breath. Everything intentional down to the depth. I be stacking harmonies under every phrase. So the hook feels simple, but it stays for days. You don't notice first, but it creeps in slow. Next thing you know, you repeat that flow. Got that talk rap style with the subtle swing. Like I'm barely doing much, but I'm doing everything. That's the trick, keep it light, but it hits so deep. Like a whisper that you somehow still feeling your feet. Let it ride, don't break. Every move calculated. Every sound elevated. Now we lock, now we low-key bounce. Don't make a sound. Still flip the whole world round. No drums, no crowd, but it loud right now. Now we open it up and don't. Now we open it up and don't.
the layers expand. Bring a second voice in, I would double the plan. Add a third for the high, let it hover above. While the bassline hum, keep it grounded with love. Now the rhythm feel wider, filling out the room like it grew from a spark to a sonic bloom. Even silence got the place in the frame we build. Every gap got purpose, every second filled. We ain't chasing no drop, we create that lift. From a breath to a wave, yeah, we shape that shift. Now the whole thing moving like it got a mind. And it all came from nothing but the breath in time.
Stack it up in the air, no rush, take it there. Feel the flare. Voices multiply, every note collide. Touch the sky. Low-key bounce, don't come down. We just built this sound from the ground all around. Low-key bounce, stay in place. Every breath in space. We don't chase, we create.
Yeah, yeah, dum 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 dum, yeah, dum 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 dum. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No drums, but I'm drumming in my chest right now. Every breath got a bounce, got a kick, got a pow. I don't need no cable, I don't need no soundboard. Just a circle of voices and we building a war. From a whisper to a riot, yeah, we stack it precise. Every tone got a place like we rolling the dice. But we never play random, every pattern intentional. Turn a simple human voice to a weapon essential. I've been feeling this pressure in the back of my throat, like a bass line waiting just to finally float. So I let it all out, let it hit, let it ride. Now the whole room shift when the rhythm collide.
Build it slow, don't rush the climb. Every second stretch in time. Feel it grow inside your spine.
Now we locked in. We don't talk, we rhythm talk. Every step gotta be when we walk. Every breath, every drop, turn it up. Never stop. We don't talk, we rhythm talk. From the ground to the top. Let it knock, let it rock. We don't ever stop. Yeah. Switch the flow, double time, now I'm skating the beat. Every syllable cut like it's sharpened with heat. Got the lows in the back, keep it glued to the floor. While the highs take flight like they breaking the door. Hands clap, fingers snap, now it's building the frame. Add a hum, add a chant, now it's calling your name. You can feel it in your chest like a second heartbeat. Every layer we add, make it harder to leave. I don't follow no track, I just make one appear. Every echo come back like it's perfectly clear. We don't chase no vibe, we create and expand. Turn a voice to a world, now it's out of my hands, no delay.
No rewind. Everything in real time. Every moment amplified.
Now we all in. We don't talk, we rhythm talk. Every step gotta beat when we walk. Every breath, every drop, turn it up. Now the stop. Yeah. Now the crowd get involved, yeah, they singing it back. From the front to the rear, yeah, we filling the gap. Every voice got a role in the shape of the sound. From the quiet little hum to the loudest surround. We be coming with the tension, never dropping it down. Let it stretch, let it bend, let it circle around. And we cut all the noise just to bring it back clean. Now the silence hit harder than you've ever seen.
Kicks there, breath there, heartbeat in sync. One line, two lines, now we right on the brink. Layer up, stack it tall. Watch the whole thing evolve. Voices multiply.
Every note collide.
Fill the sky. We don't talk, we rhythm talk. Let it echo through the block. Every sound in a lock. We rhythm talk.
We don't ever drop.
We don't talk, we rhythm talk.
Turn the silence into shout.
Let it build, let it knock.
We don't
ever stop. We don't ever stop.
Hey! Oh, hey! Oh! special plan. Then I found a rainbow in the palm of my hand. Saw a stranger smiling at a baby in the park, and suddenly the whole world lit up in the dark. Little things are hiding everywhere I go, magic in the details that we rarely show. Dandelion wishes floating through the blue. Every little moment is a miracle brand new. Open up your eyes and you will see the world is full of wonder, wild and free. It's in the laugh, it's in the song, it's in the place where we belong. Everyday magic everywhere, it's in the music floating through the air. Everyday magic, you and me, finding all the beauty we can be. Everyday magic, oh it's real. The greatest gift is everything we feel. Everyday magic, sparkling bright, turn the ordinary into light. Coffee in the morning and a good book in hand. Summer puddle jumping, drawing in the sand. Phone calls with the people that you love the most. Making someone's day just means a little post. Stars above reminding us that we are small, but even tiny lights can brighten up the hall. Find the joy in Tuesday, find the joy in gray. Every single moment is a holiday. Open up your eyes and you will see the world is full of wonder, wild and free. It's in the laugh, it's in the song, it's in the place where we belong. Everyday magic everywhere, it's in the music floating through the air. Everyday magic, you and me, finding all the beauty we can be. Everyday magic, oh it's real. The greatest gift is everything we feel. Everyday magic, sparkling bright, turn the ordinary into light. We don't need a stage, we don't need a show. Just open up your heart and let it glow. We don't need a reason, any day will do. The magic's always here for me and you. Sing it out, let it shine. This is yours, and this is mine. All together now, rise and shine. Everyday magic, yours and mine. Everyday magic everywhere, it's in the music floating through the air. Everyday magic, you and me, finding all the beauty we can be. Everyday magic, oh it's real. The greatest gift is everything we feel. Everyday magic, sparkling bright, turn the ordinary into light. Every single Soft pink morning through the window pane. Strawberry fields after summer rain. Everything is quiet, still and new. All the world is washed in rosy dew. Sleepy eyes and coffee getting warm. Blanket wrapped around me like a storm. Petals falling gently to the ground. Not a single shadow to be found. These are the moments made of gold, the sweetest stories ever told. Slow down, breathe in, let the day begin. Soft and bright and lovely, let me in. Strawberry morning, oh so sweet. Harmony and sunlight, what a treat. Every note we hum is soft and clear. Strawberry morning, glad you're here. Strawberry morning, pink and gold, the sweetness that will
Oh yeah.
Woke up early with the sun in my eyes. Golden light is painting up the skies. Sand between my toes, the water's calling me. Nothing in this world could set me free. Feel the rhythm of the waves today. Every heartbeat takes my blues away. Laughing loud and running to the sea. This is where I always wanna be. Oh, we're shining. Oh, we're climbing higher than we've ever been before. Oh, we're glowing. Feel it flowing. Open up and let it out some more. Sunshine splash, splash, splash. Color bursting in a flash, flash, flash. Every single day's a brand new start. Got that sunshine living in my heart. Sunshine splash, splash, splash. Feeling good from head to toe. At last, singing loud and singing proud and free. This is where I'm meant to be. Yeah, me. Voices rising up like summer air. Harmonies floating everywhere. Close your eyes and let the music lead. Give your heart exactly what it needs. Oh, the days are long and sweet and bright. Dance until the stars come out at night. Every note we sing becomes a song. Feels so right, feels so right, so strong. Oh, we're shining. Oh, we're climbing higher than we've ever been before. Oh, we're glowing. Feel it flowing. Open up and let it out some more. Sunshine splash, splash, splash. Color bursting in a flash, flash, flash. Every single day's a brand new start. Got that sunshine living in my heart. Sunshine splash, splash, splash. Feeling good from head to toe. At last, singing loud and singing proud and free. This is where I'm meant to be. Yeah, me. La 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 la, la 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 la. We are rising, La 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 la, la la la. Shining, shining, never stop shining. Do do do, oh oh oh. Feel the light inside your soul. Do do do, yeah yeah yeah. Let it make you feel. Sunshine splash, splash, splash. Color bursting in a flash, flash, flash. Every single day's a brand new start. Got that sunshine living in my heart. Sunshine splash, hey. Sunshine splash, splash forever. Sunshine splash forever.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-doo. Same road, same shoes, same time of day, but it never really feels the same. Little changes in the way I breathe turn repetition into something deep. Every echo got a story now. Even silence got a certain sound. If I listen just a little more, I can hear what I've been missing before. Round and round it goes again, but it never really ends. Every loop just pulls me in closer than before. Happy loop, spin me right through the dark into the light. Every layer feels so new, even when it's deja vu. Happy loop, don't break free, keep it circling inside me. Every sound becomes the truth in this endless loop. Started with a hum inside my chest. Now it's turning into something else. Every voice I add along the way builds a world I never wanna escape. I can feel it growing piece by piece, like a puzzle finding perfect piece. reflects a different sun. Let it echo, let it stay. Don't you ever fade away. Every turn reveals a new side of the same old sound. Happy loop, spin me right through the dark into the light. Every layer feels so new, even when it's deja vu. Happy loop, do do do, stack it, let it breathe. Do do do, stack it, let it breathe. Do do do, stack it, let it breathe. Loop it, stack it, let it breathe. Every line's a part of me. Build it slow, then let it rise till it fills the sky. Circling endlessly, every note remembers me in this melody. Happy loop, hold me tight through the day into the night. Every layer shining through like a dream come true. Never end, play it back and start again. Every time it feels brand new in this endless loop. Da 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 da. Endless loop.
Woke up with a spark I can't explain. Little things are driving me insane. In a good way, like a sugar rush. Every second feeling like too much. Spilling over, I can't keep it in. Got this energy under my skin. Every breath is like a brand new start. Tiny fireworks in my heart. I don't need to know why, I just feel it inside. Like a rhythm I can't deny. It's taking over me. Bubble pop day, let it burst. Every little moment gets worse in the best way. Can't contain all this joy inside my brain. Pop day, feel it rise. Little sparks behind my eyes. Every color, every sound, spinning all around. Laughing louder than I usually do. Even nothing feels like something new. People looking, I don't even care. I just let it lift me in the air. Every heartbeat hitting double time, turning every second into rhyme. Even silence couldn't calm me down when I'm floating like I'm off the ground. No control, but I don't mind. Let it overflow this time. Every wave is taking me higher into something bright. Pop, 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 don't stop. Let it hit until we reach the top. Voices stacking, never drop. Make it echo non-stop. Build it up in melodies. Every layer sets me free in this sanity. Double pop day, can't come down. Feel it rushing all around. Every voice a different sound, but we're one right now. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yeah, yeah.
So, yeah. Stepping out the light is different on my face. Golden hour, but it's barely even noon. Got that rhythm in my chest I can't replace. Every heartbeat singing like a tune. People passing, but I feel them in my way. Little smiles turning strangers into friends. Every second feels like something I should say. Like I don't want this moment ever end. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan. Feet on the ground, but I'm floating again. The way this feeling moves through my veins, I'm never coming down. Sunshine bound, lift me up now. Higher than the clouds, I don't touch ground. Feel the rhythm running through my soul. I don't wanna lose control. Sunshine bound, don't slow down. Turn it up loud, let it all out. Every step I take's in stereo. I just let it go. But it sounds like harmony. Every corner got a brand new melody. Even silence got a way of singing back. When you're walking on a feeling like that. Every shadow dancing right along with me. Like the whole world's in this groove tonight. I don't even need a place I gotta be. I just follow where the sound feels right. No hesitation, I'm in too deep. echo calling out my name and I'm answering loud. Sunshine bounce, pick me up now. Higher than the clouds, I don't touch ground. Feel the rhythm running through my soul. I don't wanna lose control. Sunshine bounce, don't slow down. Turn it up loud, let it all out. Every step I take's in stereo. I just let it go. Clap, snap, heartbeat stack. Layer by layer, we building that track. Voices rising, never falling flat. We keep it going like that. Oh, 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 we don't stop. Oh, 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 we amplify. Oh, 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 every note just multiplies till it fills the sky. Sunshine bounce, feel it now. We're too high to come back down. Every voice is spinning round in this perfect sound. Yeah.
Blue sky dreaming in the middle of the afternoon, whistling a happy little simple summer tune. Clouds are floating by like a giant marshmallow. Everything I see is painted a soft yellow. Feeling so mellow, say a warm hello to the breeze that's giving us a playful show. Floating, we are gently floating on the ocean of the light. We are coding every moment in a pure delight. High above the busy city lights, flying through the endless velvet nights. Voices ringing, angels singing, joy is the gift that we are bringing. High above the busy city lights, everything is finally alright. Cotton candy feelings rising up within my soul, taking back the rhythm and the total control. It's soft as a feather, it's light as the summer air. Without a worry, without a single care. The harmony is crystal, the texture is fine. I'm so glad that you are a friend of mine. High above the busy city lights, flying through the endless velvet nights. Voices ringing, angels singing, joy is the gift that we are bringing. Close your eyes and just believe in the magic we receive from the air that we are breathing. The sorrow is leaving. It's a happy day. High above the busy city lights, flying through the endless velvet nights. Voices ringing, angels singing, joy is the gift that we are bringing. Floating away, have a lovely day, always.
Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. 눈 뜨자마자 햇살이 쏟아져 커튼 사이로 번지는 컬러. 어제 남겨둔 걱정들은 off. 오늘은 나를 위한 chapter. 발끝부터 리듬이 올라와 거울 속 내가 먼저 웃어. 별거 아닌 이 순간들이 생각보다 다 크게 터져. 느낌이 와 지금 이 타이밍 괜히 더 크게 숨을 쉬고 작은 공기마저 달라 보여. Everything is shining. Pop pop lemon 터져 like soda. 입안 가득 번져 color. 평범했던 하루 위로 달콤하게 번져가. Pop pop lemon 멈출 수 없어. 점점 더 커지는 tempo. 지금 이 vibe 끌어 생각 없이 따라 부르다 어느새 더 크게 불러 조금씩 올라가는 볼륨 내 안에서 퍼지는 wave 멈추고 싶지 않은 이유 이미 느끼고 있잖아 손뼉 클랩 이어지는 스냅 목소리로 쌓아올린 트랙 하나 둘 겹쳐지는 사운드 점점 커져가는 crowd Open up the window, let the gold light in. Feel the magic awaken, let the day begin. The coffee's brewing and the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what surprises today will bring.
Every shadow's dancing on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of energy before. Higher, taking me higher. My heart is like a fire,
Burning with
desire. The rhythms in my soul. I'm losing all control. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Yeah, singing along as we find our way. No instruments needed, just you and me. Pure harmony, wild and free. Oh, it's a beautiful day.
Let the music take the clouds away. Walking down the street with the melody so sweet. I can feel the pavement buzzing underneath my feet.
Smiling at the strangers as they're passing by. There's a crystal clarity up in the summer sky.
No need for a radio,
No need for a band.
I've got the whole orchestra
Right in my hand. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Yeah. Singing along as we find our way. No instruments needed, just you and me. Pure harmony, wild and free. Step by step, we're rising up like the bubbles in a soda cup. Listen to the alto, listen to the bass, put in a smile on every single face. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's a beautiful day, yeah. Singing along as we find our way. No instruments needed, just you and me. Pure harmony, wild and free. Sha-la-la. Just you and me, bright as can be.
Bought snacks I didn't need again. Place near the station, dangerous honestly. Walked in for water, left carrying chips, bread and coffee. Financial discipline completely gone lately. Cashier probably recognizes me now. Slightly embarrassing honestly. Outside air warmer tonight. People sitting outside cafes again. Spring finally doing its job maybe. Small things make days better sometimes. Small things make days better sometimes. soft bass groove, like guitar repeating, lazy drums entering. Kid near the crosswalk dropped his drink, looked devastated immediately. Dad bought another one without saying anything. Weirdly wholesome moment, honestly. Sat near the river for a while after, didn't really have plans anyway. Somebody practicing guitar badly nearby, same 4 chords repeatedly. Respectfully, kinda sounded good though. Small things make days better sometimes. Small things make days better sometimes. More than expensive ones, honestly. Instrument drift, soft roads, melody, quiet city ambience. Phone storage full again, deleted screenshots for 20 minutes. Still somehow no space. Modern life problem, honestly. Sunset look nice between buildings tonight. Whole sky orange for a minute. Everybody secretly taking photos while pretending not to city behavior again. Small things make days better sometimes, especially ordinary ones. Small things make days better sometimes, especially ordinary ones. There's this feeling sometimes when random evenings turn memorable for absolutely no reason, hard to explain properly. Chips already gone before I got home.
Somebody brought flowers onto the bus today, small yellow ones. Whole front row smelled different suddenly, kind of improved everyone's mood, honestly. Driver even looked less angry, temporary miracle probably. Sat near the back like usual, bag on my lap, half awake already. Morning sunlight through dirty windows, everything looked softer for a minute. Then somebody answered a work call loudly, peace destroyed immediately. Mornings feel nicer in spring somehow. Soft guitar loop, light bass groove, lazy drums entering slowly. Kid near the exit kept pressing the stop button early. Whole bus annoyed quietly, except one old guy laughing every time. Honestly made it funnier, coffee spilled a little in my bag again. Starting to think lids are decorative, guy beside me asleep instantly. Public transportation talent, honestly. Mornings feel nicer in spring somehow. Even crowded ones, instrument drift, warm electric piano, city ambiance layered softly. Outside cafes putting tables back out, people wearing lighter jackets now. Everybody pretending winter never happened, classic seasonal behavior, honestly. Someone near the middle seats humming softly, didn't know the song, still felt familiar somehow. City mornings full of tiny background moments, easy to miss if you're tired, which is always honestly. Mornings feel nicer in spring somehow, especially before noon. Soft, still sitting near the driver. Whole bus smelling slightly sweet now. Funny how tiny things change spaces completely. Kinda wish life worked like that more often. Sunlight hit the building suddenly. Whole street turned gold for like 30 seconds. Everybody looked outside at once. Rare synchronized city moment, honestly. Almost missed my stop because of it. Kept refreshing the weather app all morning, like it would suddenly say sunny instead, still raining obviously. Window looked gray since breakfast, coffee tasted stronger today somehow. Probably because I forgot sugar again. Guy downstairs already smoking outside, same hoodie as yesterday too. Respectfully, real consistency. Rainy mornings move slower somehow. Soft bass entering, lazy drum groove, quiet rain ambience. Opened my laptop, closed it again immediately. Strong start, honestly. Playlist running in the background now, same song looping for like 20 minutes. Didn't even notice at first. Rain sounds blending with snare drums weirdly well. City outside quieter than usual, even traffic sounding sleepy today. Rainy mornings move slower somehow, especially weekdays. Instrument drift, electric piano repeating, soft guitar melody. Delivery guy left food at the wrong door again. Neighbor looked equally confused, honestly. Tiny apartment hallway interaction, whole social event for this building probably. Check the weather app again later, same forecast, same rain icon, same disappointment. Still checked again after 10 minutes. Human optimism, honestly. Rainy mornings move slower somehow. Almost feels illegal to rush. There's this moment during rain when cafes look safer than usual. Lights warmer too, people stay longer without realizing. Kinda nice, honestly. Rain finally stopped near evening. Whole street outside reflecting orange lights. Look better immediately. City recovery speed impressive, honestly. Weather app says rain tomorrow too. Great. The cafe playlist was weirdly good today. Usually it's just safe jazz covers and rain sounds. Today somebody cared, apparently heard 3 songs I forgot existed. Whole mood change immediately. Guy near me tapping his fingers to the beat. Girl by the window mouthing lyrics quietly. Music really changes spaces, honestly. Coffee machine louder during busy hours. Cup stacking constantly now. Door opening every 30 seconds. Spring crowds finally back. Probably. Good music makes cafes warmer somehow. Soft guitar repeating, light bass groove, lazy drum loop. Order cake I didn't eat again. Display lighting unfair, honestly. Sat near the back corner this time. Best speaker position, probably felt like private concert seating outside. Sunlight hitting wet sidewalks, everything glowing slightly orange. Looked expensive somehow, like a movie trying too hard to look natural.
ambience, phone notifications piling up again. Ignored every single one successfully. Personal growth, honestly. Owners singing quietly while cleaning cups. Completely off key, improve the atmosphere somehow. Real people energy, hard to fake, honestly. Somehow, more than lighting does. Playlist ended with an old song. Whole place suddenly quieter after. Kinda felt like everybody noticed. Nobody said anything though. Stay 20 minutes longer because of it. Stayed inside because of the rain today. Honestly, needed excuse anyway. Windows sound louder than usual. Tiny drops hitting the air conditioner outside. Same rhythm for hours. Make coffee around noon, another one around 3. Body mostly caffeine at this point, probably. Laundry still hanging near the window. Definitely not drying anytime soon. Rain changes apartment mood somehow. Warm roads repeating, soft vinyl crackle, slow drum groove. Delivery motorcycle sounds every 10 minutes. Whole neighborhood ordering food, probably completely understandable, honestly. Watched random videos for too long. Algorithm clearly concerned for me now. Kept recommending productivity content aggressively. Absolutely ignored all of it. Rain changes apartment mood somehow. Especially weekdays, instrument drift, soft guitar melody. Rain ambience layered quietly. Neighbor upstairs vacuuming at night again. Bold behavior, honestly. Thought about complaining once, immediately got too lazy. City life balance restored, outside lights reflecting on wet streets now. Looked quieter than usual. Rain does that to cities sometimes. Makes everything softer around the edges. Rain changes apartment mood somehow. Makes time slower too. Smelled cold after midnight. Opened it for 1 minute. Room instantly freezing. Completely worth it, honestly. Still wearing the same hoodie from yesterday. 1, 2, 3. Almost fell asleep on the subway again. Head dropped once, acted like it didn't happen. Obviously, guy across from me did the same thing. 2 minutes later, silent commuter solidarity. Honestly, subway windows fogged up slightly. Could barely
patterns never change. Everybody looks tired after 8 p.m. Soft guitar loop, train ambience, slow drum groove. Woman beside me carrying flowers home, tiny yellow ones, whole train smell different suddenly. Kind of improve the mood honestly. Phone battery finally full for once. Forgot headphones at home instead. Incredible consistency. Everybody looks tired after 8 p.m. Especially office workers. Electric piano repeating softly. High school kids entered laughing loudly. One guy singing completely offbeat. Friends cheering anyway. Wish adults supported each other like that, honestly. Train stopped longer than usual. Nobody complained out loud, but everybody checked the time immediately. City body language universal, honestly. Everybody looks tired after 8 p.m. until Friday nights. Instrument drift, warm bass melody, subtle vinyl crackle. There's this weird moment sometimes when strangers on trains start feeling familiar. Same faces, same stations, same exhausted expressions. Kind of comforting, actually. Outside looked warmer than yesterday. Spring finally showing up slowly. People still wearing coats anyway. Nobody trusts weather yet. Almost missed my stop again. Coffee got cold while working again. Noticed after the third sip, maybe screen brightness too high. Eyes hurting already. Guy near the window typing aggressively, like his keyboard owed him money. Rain outside getting softer now. People folding umbrellas near the door. Whole cafe smelled like wet jackets and coffee beans. Honestly, kind of perfect. Cafes sound nicer when it rains. Soft bass entering lazy drums. Electric piano repeating. Someone behind me laughing too loud. Whole place looked over for 1 second, then immediately back to pretending not to notice. City people really committed to that bit. Playlist switched to softer songs now. Everybody moving slower too. Think rainy days lower human battery percentages. Cafes sound nicer when it rains, especially afternoons. Especially afternoons. Instrument drift like guitar melody. Cups clinking quietly. Check my phone 6 times. No important messages once, still checked again anyway. Some habits stronger than self-respect, honestly. Girl near the counter asleep, almost highlighter still in her hand. Respectfully, studying definitely lost already. Rain stopped near sunset, whole street outside glowing orange suddenly. Every table turned warm for maybe 20 seconds. Looked unreal, honestly. Coffee completely cold now. Still drank it anyway.
The venue doors close behind me and the cold comes in. That specific shock of outside after a show, where the sound in your ears is still the sound from inside, and the street hasn't caught up yet with what just happened. I put my jacket on and don't put my headphones in, which I never do after. That would be wrong. Like eating again immediately after something good. Like you don't trust the feeling to stay on its own. The people from the show are spreading out, going left and right into their separate nights. For an hour we were all inside the same thing. Now we're just people again on the same block. I walk the long way, which adds about 10 minutes, but the short way goes through somewhere bright and loud. And right now I need the residential streets, the dark ones with the trees and the parked cars. Someone's lit a fire inside their brownstone. I can smell it, wood smoke in November air. A second floor window has the blue of a television, and someone moving in front of it unhurried. The song is still going in my chest cavity. That's the only way I know to say it. Not the melody exactly, more the pressure of it. The way a really good thing sits behind the ribs. I stop at a red light, no cars are coming and don't cross. Just wait for the green. Old habit may be pointless, but it feels like the night deserves to be done correctly. A woman at the light on the other side has the same look, I think that look of after. Or maybe I'm projecting everything right now, seeing concerts in the faces of strangers. The light goes green, we cross, we don't make eye contact, which is also correct. Some things you keep, I nod just slightly, and she may have nodded back, the kind of almost greeting that the night allows. There was one song in the middle of the set, I won't name it, some things lose by naming, but the guitar came in a half beat late in the second chorus, and the room went somewhere it didn't plan to go. The person beside me put their hand on their chest, I watched them do it, a private gesture made public, the kind your body makes before your mind decides. When the music lands exactly on something real. I didn't know the song before tonight, I'll know it for the rest of my life now. That's the particular violence of live music, the before and after it makes inside you. 3 blocks now and the familiar starts. The corner store with the light that's always orange, the tree that grows sideways past the 3rd floor window, the loose brick on the 4th step of my stoop. I slow down slightly the way you do when you wanna stay inside something a little longer, when home is good, but this right here is also good. The in-between is still becoming, the whole night is still available if I stay outside. The moment I go in, it becomes a memory, and memories are fine, but they're already fixed, and this still has some shape I haven't felt yet. I stand on the stoop longer than makes sense, key in hand, looking back at the street, the city doing its ordinary late night thing, indifferent to the show, indifferent to me. And I think about the people in that room tonight. All of us arrived with our private weights, and for an hour, 40 minutes, something lifted, or at least rearranged itself more bearably. And the musician on the stage, they don't know what they did for specific people. They just played the song the way they played the song, and it landed where it needed, which is everything. The ferry doesn't run on Tuesdays in November. The
dock is just a dock, no reason to be on it. The souvenir shop has a sign that says closed till spring, but the lights are on inside. Someone's doing inventory. There's a diner at the harbor end of Maine that's open year-round because the fishermen need coffee. I sit at the counter and the woman refills my cup without asking, which I find an act of love. The pie case has two kinds and both are fine. She tells me which is better without being asked. I go with her recommendation, obviously. You always go with the person who knows the place. After eating, I'll walk the long pier out to the end. The planks are gray and soft, not rotten, just experienced. The water's the color of something not quite green, not quite gray, a color that the season owns. 3 boats are moored and they move in the small swells. Patient, the way animals are patient, rocking slightly, ropes going taut and slack, doing the work of staying without going. A man at the far end has a line in the water. He hasn't looked over since I started walking. Now we share the pier end without acknowledging it, which feels like the correct and human thing. The main street has a bookshop with a dog. The dog is old and barely lifts his head, but his tail moves once when I come through the door. A greeting calibrated exactly right. I buy a paperback I've already read because the spine is beautiful and the shop needs it. The owner wraps it anyway in tissue paper. Old habit, she says, sorry, I can unwrap it. I say, please don't, I like the tissue paper. She nods like she expected that from someone who'd come to a harbor town in November, alone on a Tuesday, looking at the water. I think about the people who live here all year, who watch the tourists arrive and fill the place, and then recede like a tide back to their lives, leaving the town to be itself again. There's no performance happening right now. No one here is on their best behavior. The diner woman has her reading glasses on. The bookshop dog is sleeping past the greeting. This is what a place looks like when it rests, when it isn't holding itself for anyone. And I wonder what I'd look like without an audience, whether I'd be anything like this, just open, just here. The ferry will run again in April. The pier will fill with people and their cameras, and the diner woman will keep refilling cups without asking, which is always the whole point. Walking slow under the flickering neon light. The mist is heavy on this lonely, quiet night. Puddles reflecting the fading shades of blue. With every single step, I'm thinking of you. The city is sleeping, wrapped in a gray embrace, and I am just looking for a familiar face. But the streets are empty, the wind is growing cold, like the bittersweet stories that we never told. The steam is rising from the coffee in my hand, trying to hold on to things I don't understand. Your voice is an echo floating through the street, where the cold asphalt and the soft shadows meet. Time moves backward in this hazy avenue, and all of my memories are painted in your hue. I pull my coat tight, but the chill gets inside. There is no place left for my regrets to hide.
Can you hear the rhythm of the falling rain, slowly washing away the shadow of the pain? In this foggy night, we silently drift away. There is nothing left for us to say, just two heartbeats lost in the silver shade, watching the colors of the daylight fade. Yeah, we fade away like a dream in the dark. The windshield wipers keep a steady, heavy beat. A lonely car is driving down the empty street. We built a castle out of promises and smoke. Now I'm just laughing at a forgotten joke. The cold wind whispers what we used to be, a beautiful story that we'll never see. Your ghost is sitting in the passenger seat, staring at the taillights on the concrete. I turn the radio on, but it's only static noise, searching for the comfort of your faded voice. Every corner turn brings another deja vu of a midnight drive that I took with you. The clock on the dashboard says it's almost 4, but I don't know what I am looking for anymore. Just driving in circles through the heavy white cloud, where the memories of us are screaming out loud. Can you hear the rhythm of the falling rain, slowly washing away the shadow of the pain? In this foggy night, we silently drift away. There is nothing left for us to say, just two heartbeats lost in the silver shade, watching the colors of the daylight fade. If I could turn back the hands on a wall, would we still choose to fall? Or would we walk past each other in the crowd, silent and proud? Can you hear the rhythm of the falling rain, slowly washing away the shadow of the pain? In this foggy night, we silently drift away. There is nothing left for us to say, just two heartbeats lost in the silver shade, watching the colors of the daylight fade. Just the rain and the mist fade away into the gray. Goodbye, my foggy night.
Rain outside, cups clinking, chair moving somewhere. Forgot my umbrella again. Had to stand under that tiny store awning with 3 strangers. Nobody talked, just rain, noise, and traffic. Some guy beside me kept checking if the rain was stopping. It wasn't. The cafe near the station was full, so I sat outside instead. Coffee tasted kinda burnt, but honestly still stayed there for like an hour, scrolling through songs, not listening properly. I think I've been tired for weeks now. just quietly tired. Someone laughed really loud inside the cafe, made everybody look for a second. Funny how strangers share moments accidentally. Rain got soft around sunset. The streets started glowing orange for no reason. That made me feel better. Still forgot the umbrella there though. Forgot my wallet at the cafe, didn't realize until halfway home. Had to walk back awkwardly, pretending I totally meant to return. Girl at the counter laughed a little, honestly fair. Same playlist was still playing, same couple near the window too. Don't think they talked once, kind of impressive actually. Weekdays feel blurry lately, especially after work. Soft guitar, lazy drums, roads repeating. Walk past the bookstore again, still closed somehow. There's always one guy waiting outside before opening. Seen him 3 times now, maybe more. Phone battery dying again, 4% this time. Getting dangerously confident, honestly. Weekdays feel blurry lately, especially after work. Bass loop repeating, city ambience like guitar melody. Someone dropped a tray in the cafe kitchen, whole place looked up at once, then immediately back to pretending not to notice. City people are funny like that sometimes. Sunlight hit the table suddenly. Everything looked warmer for maybe 10 seconds. Good timing, honestly. Forgot my umbrella there too. Stayed at the cafe until closing again. Didn't even notice the time. Playlist switched twice already. Guy near the window asleep almost. Owner cleaning cups slowly. Outside look colder than before. People walking faster now, probably trying to catch buses. I should've left earlier too, honestly. Cafes feel warmer at night, especially weekdays. Soft guitar repeating, bass entering slowly. Ordered another coffee, absolutely unnecessary decision. Heart already beating weird, still drank the whole thing. Girl beside me writing something in a tiny notebook. Same page for 30 minutes though, respectfully. Don't think writing was happening either. Cafes feel warmer at night, especially when raining. Light drum loop, electric piano repeating. Somebody dropped a spoon near the counter. Whole place looked up automatically, then immediately pretended not to care. People do that a lot here. City manners probably. Walk to the bathroom just to move a little. Look tired in the mirror, honestly. Fluorescent lighting brutal as always. Cafes feel warmer at night, more than a party. and sometimes instrument drift. Soft guitar melody, rain ambience layered quietly. Owner finally turned half the lights off. Universal sign, honestly. Still nobody moved immediately. Kind of impressive commitment. Outside buses getting emptier now. Streets quieter too. There's always this weird moment after 11 p.m. where everything feels slightly unreal. Hard to explain properly. Rain stopped sometime while I was inside. Roads outside, glowing orange now, looked expensive somehow. Like one of those scenes people post online with fake deep captions. Still nice though. Left 5 minutes after closing. Owner bowed politely. Pretty sure he wanted everybody gone 30 minutes earlier.
Missed the last bus home again. So gonna ready change routes. Couple people staring at it, hopefully anyway. Like maybe it would suddenly change back. Honestly relatable. Some guy called a taxi immediately. Another guy started smoking right away. Everybody has different coping mechanisms probably. The city feels softer after midnight. Bass loop repeating, soft subway ambience, lazy drums entering. Walked past the convenience store twice. Didn't need anything either time. Still went in once. Automatic doors feel weirdly comforting late at night. Bought gum, water, completely unnecessary chocolate milk. Great financial decisions as always. The city feels softer after midnight, especially in spring. Electric piano repeating softly. High school kids laughing outside somewhere. Way too much energy for 1 a.m. Honestly, kinda jealous though. I miss being tired without being exhausted. Difference gets bigger every year probably. Crosswalk took forever changing. Nobody waited properly. One taxi almost ignored the signal completely. Classic city behavior. The city feels softer after midnight, until garbage trucks start appearing. Instrument drift, warm guitar melody, vinyl crackle quietly layered. Phone battery finally died completely, strangely peaceful immediately. No notifications, no maps, no doom scrolling, just walking sounds, traffic lights, wind between buildings. There's this moment late at night where office buildings still glowing make you wonder who's still inside and why. Got home around 2, still watched videos for another hour anyway. It's 11:47 on a Wednesday. The fluorescent light inside the bus flickers twice. A woman in the 3rd row has her eyes closed. Her grocery bags are leaning left on the incline. I'm sitting near the back because the back feels less like being watched and more like watching. The driver hasn't spoken since I boarded. He's just staring at the road like it owes him something. Outside the windows, the city's doing its thing. Wet pavement catching the orange of the street lamps. A restaurant still open, 2 tables inside. A man eating alone, reading something on his phone. The guy beside me gets off at the couch. He leaves a ring of water from his coffee cup on the blue plastic seat. A perfect circle,
and I spend 3 stops just looking at it. The bus empties out the further that we go. By Montague, it's just me and the woman with the bag. She opens her eyes, looks out, pulls the cord. The bell rings once and she's already standing. I watch her go down the steps and into the cold. The doors fold shut with that specific sound, and then it's just the driver and me heading somewhere I was already going. There's a version of this night I used to dread, coming home to a door that only I could open. But I've made a kind of peace with the particular silence of a room that keeps exactly as you left it. The leftovers in the fridge, the half-read book, the lamp I leave on because I like the color. None of it asks me how my day was, none of it expects me to be any different. Last stop's coming up, I can tell by the turns, 3 rights and a left and the overpass. I've ridden this route enough to know it in the body, the way you know a song you haven't heard in years. The driver pulls the brake and looks into the mirror just for a second, catches nobody's eye. He flips the sign to out of service quietly, and I step off into the 11:50 air. The key turns easy, the hallway smells the same. I leave my shoes beside the door the way I always do. The city's still going outside the window, and I am standing in the middle of a Wednesday. Not sad exactly, more like noticing the particular weight of an ordinary night. The bus is probably 2 blocks away by now, carrying nothing but its own fluorescent light.
The cleaners left an hour ago. I can hear the building breathing, just the HVAC. My desk is covered in the residue of Tuesday. A coffee ring, a sticky note, a quarter from last year. The screen's still on, but I stopped looking at it. Somewhere around the 7th straight hour, I'm just here now in the particular quiet that only offices of after everyone leaves. The lights across the river are doing something I don't have the word for, maybe existent. Very deliberately, each window a small life, each life too far to see, but they're enough to matter. I count the ones that are still lit at this hour. There are more than I expected, honestly. All of us up late for different reasons, all of us unseen from where we sit. 41 floors up, and the city is a quilt. Every light, the decision someone made or didn't. 41 floors up, and I am very small, and somehow that is not the bad news tonight. I found a voicemail I forgot to answer. 3 weeks old, my mother's voice just checking in. She mentions the weather like she always does. She says take care in a way that means it. I'll call her back tomorrow in the morning when I have the kind of voice that sounds okay. Not because I'm not okay, just because some distances need daylight to cross well. The building sways a half-inch in the wind. You can't feel it, but I read somewhere it does. This tower is designed to give a little so it doesn't have to break when things get hard. I think about them more than I probably should. The engineering of surviving a lateral force. Maybe everything that's still standing learned to bend. Maybe that's what all the damage actually taught. 41 floors up, but for noon at 9 p.m. The sandwich is a little sad, but still a sandwich. I put my feet up on the desk for maybe the first time since I've worked here. Feels like years. Out the window someone's opened their curtains. A silhouette, a kitchen, something cooking. The steam rises visible against the dark glass, and for a moment we are parallel. Every light, a decision someone made or didn't. 41 floors up, and I am very small, and that is the whole point, and it's okay. 41 floors up, the building gives a little, and I am still here, and the lights are still on. 41 floors up, the city doesn't need me, and that's the most comforting thing I know.
I was in a grocery store on Saturday, third aisle of spices, reaching for the cardamom. And something in the color of the jar, or maybe just the weight of it, I'm not sure. But something in that moment crossed a wire, and suddenly I was not in any store. I was 8 years old, I was 4 feet tall, I was standing on a step stool at the stove. I put the cardamom back on the shelf and stood there for a minute with my hand still up. A woman with a cart said, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yes, just remembered something, sorry." She smiled like she understood completely, like the same thing happens to her sometimes. And maybe that's the thing about the dead, they live in grocery aisles and interrupt. My grandmother's kitchen faced the morning. The light came in at an angle through the glass. She'd be there before anyone was awake, just moving, always moving, never loud. She made a soup that had no recipe, that she learned from a woman who had learned from a woman who brought it from somewhere farther east. A chain of hands I never got to trace. She'd let me sit up on the counter watching, and she'd explain each step, but not like teaching, more like thinking out loud to someone nearby, more like I was furniture she trusted. There was a smell, I can't describe it clinically, but warm is part of it, and something roasted, something sweet that wasn't sweet exactly. Cardamom was part of it, I'm sure of that, and underneath all that, just her, some combination of the soap she used, the particular fabric of her house coat, the way the air near her was a different temperature. She never once said anything about love, not in those words, not directly. She said things like eat more and sit straight and sleep, go sleep, we'll talk tomorrow. I asked her once where she was born exactly. She said a town that doesn't exist anymore. They changed the name, she said, or changed the country, or both. She laughed. The borders move a lot. She was quiet for a moment over the soup, and then she said the soup stayed the same though. No matter where I cooked it, still the same. The cardamom, the warmth, the thing it does to a room. close, but never quite. Not because I lack the spices or the skill, but because the kitchen light is wrong, and because the person standing on the step stool is now a man who misses her in grocery stores. I bought the cardamom, I don't know what I'll make, but I put it in my pocket like a signal from the chain of hands that went before me. Maybe I'll call my mother when I'm home and ask her what she remembers of the smell. Maybe the recipe is still inside the family, somewhere between the women who are left.
The refrigerator section hums a steady chord, somewhere between a D and something lower. I've been standing in the snack aisle for 4 minutes, holding a bag of something I don't want. The kid behind the counter has his headphones in. His head moves slightly, just the neck, just barely. The receipt roll is almost out. I noticed the little red stripe running through the paper. I was somewhere else a minute ago. I think I was inside a decision I made in a year that's soft now at the edges. I kept coming back to it this week, not with regret, more like revisiting a room you furnished with 22-year-old hands and noticing the choices were all fine, just someone else's fine, you know. I put the bag back on the wrong hook and stood there a second feeling bad about it, then moved it to the right hook. Silver lining, a fluorescent light ticked once above my head. The automatic door breathed open for a second. Someone decided not to come in after all, just a cold draft and the sound of rain. And then the door breathed shut again. Exhale. There are nights I made decisions like the wind, just moved and let the shape of things direct me. I'm not sure I was reckless, more like trusting something I couldn't name but felt was there. Maybe that was right, maybe it cost me something I'd recognize only in the future. Or maybe the whole frame of loss and gain was just a story I was telling while I walked. The music in the store is something from the 90s. I remember hearing this in a car, someone's car, going somewhere on a summer afternoon. But I can't get the faces back, just the window and the light outside it, and the feeling of having somewhere to be, which is its own kind of luxury. Having somewhere, its own kind of warmth inside the chest. A small bottle of cold water finally, and an onigiri that I'll eat outside on the step. The kid takes out one headphone, says the amount I pay and say thank you, and he puts it back. And outside the rain is slow to almost nothing, just the pavement still wet and the orange lights. I stand here eating the onigiri, looking at the street, and the city is very quiet at 3 a.m. Not empty, quieter, like it knows to keep it down, like it made some agreement with itself. I finish the rice and hold the wrapper for a moment, then fold it clean and put it in my pocket.
You wore that yellow jacket in the April that hung a little crooked on the left. We walked a long way to the train station because the short way had too many steps. You were playing something I could feel it, the kind of quiet that has something in it, like a room with furniture pushed to the side, like you're about to move or rearrange. The cherry blossoms were doing their short run, 4 or 5 days before the petals fall, and we stood under one and said nothing. And that was maybe the most honest part. By June you had the plan worked out in detail, a city 3 time zones from where we were. You showed me on the map one Sunday morning and traced the route with your finger like a gift. I didn't say don't go, I said come back, which isn't quite the same thing but was close. The summer had that thick specific heat that makes you feel like time is moving slower. We ate on the fire escape most evenings. The neighbors had a fan that turned all night. I counted how many nights were left without saying out loud that I was counting. Before the season changes, I wanna tell you all the things I kept inside. Quiet moments before the season changes. I wanna show you how the ordinary things were extraordinary because of you beside them. Because you were the context all along. September and the strings are in the air now. You went and I became a different kind of person. Not worse, not better, differently arranged, like furniture that's found another wall. I cooked the meals I learned from watching you, got them almost right by the 3rd attempt. The small corrections you would have made, I made myself, and that was something too. The light in autumn has a slant to it that hits the floor at angles you'd have noticed. I noticed for you in your absence, held it for a moment, then let it go. Your messages came in across the time zones, warm and full of things you'd seen and learned. Photos of a coastline, a market, a morning, a whole new life assembling in real time. I wasn't sad exactly, more like stretched, like a material that's learned a new dimension. You were living and I was hearing both things existed in the same calendar without conflict. Winter has its own particular beauty. The trees are honest when they're empty. I started walking more on the long evenings, paying attention to the specific call before the season changes. I wanna tell you all the things I kept inside, the quiet moments before the season changes. I wanna show missing, not like a wound, but like a compass that knows where the north is. You built a whole life over there, and I built something over here. And both of them are good, both of them are real, and both of them are real. And when you came back in the spring this year and wore a different jacket, slightly different, I love the version of you that had been somewhere. The way you love a song is grown into its sound. After the season changes, I can tell you the ordinary things were always extraordinary. After the season changes, I can't show you. I kept them all, I kept them all. You're gone now, and now you're here, and now the spring is here, and now the spring, and I don't have to hold them on my own. After the season changes, here we are, and everything we built apart, we get to share. Convenience store at 2:03 a.m. again. Automatic doors opening to cold air and fluorescent lights. Cashier looked exactly the same as yesterday. Honestly respect the consistency. Grab triangle, kimbap, and canned coffee. Same combination every time lately. Body running on routine, probably. Places feel quieter after 2 a.m. Soft bass entering like guitar repeating. Tiny vinyl crackle. Guy near the microwave staring into nothing for like 30 whole seconds. Understandable, honestly. Microwave beep sounded louder than usual. Whole store felt half asleep. Outside taxis moving slowly. Straight shiny from earlier rain. Somebody laughing far away. Echoed between buildings weirdly. Places feel quieter after 2 a.m. Especially convenience stores. Electric piano repeating softly. Phone finally stopped vibrating. Group chat died around midnight. Everybody getting older probably. Used to send 50 messages about absolutely nothing. Now conversations end at good night. Kinda sad, honestly, kinda peaceful too. Places feel quieter after 2 a.m. More honest somehow. Instrument drift, slow drum groove, subtle city ambience. Stood outside drinking coffee, too cold for ice. Still bought iced. Same mistake every spring. Delivery motorcycle passed too fast. Nearly lost my napkins immediately. Great atmosphere ruined for a second. There's this weird comfort in seeing lights still on when the whole city feels asleep. Makes you feel less alone, maybe. Hard to explain. Forgot to buy toothpaste again. Third time this week, probably. Took the wrong subway line again. Noticed 3 stations later. Honestly, not even my worst
first decision this month. Train almost empty now. One guy asleep near the door, head bouncing every turn somehow. Impressive neck strength, honestly. Subways feel slow, we're late at night. Soft guitar loop, light drum groove, train ambience underneath. Girl across from me, rewatching the same short video. Laughed every single time too. Kinda nice actually. People enjoying small things publicly. A rare city moment. Speaker announcement completely unclear. Nobody understood anything. Still everybody nodded like we did. Public transportation confidence. Honestly. Subways feel slow, we're late at night. Especially after work, bass entering slowly. Electric piano repeating. Looked outside, tunnel windows for no reason. Nothing to see, obviously. Still kept checking. Same energy as opening the fridge repeatedly. Some high school kids entered laughing loudly. Whole train mood changed immediately. Adults pretending to be annoyed while secretly entertained, probably. Subways feel slow, we're late at night. Until your stop gets close. Instrument drift, warm roads melody. Subtle vinyl crackle, almost missed my transfer to brain running on low battery, honestly. Bought coffee earlier, completely ineffective somehow. Starting to think caffeine gave up on me. There's always this strange feeling when strangers leave one by one, and suddenly your train car gets silent, kind of peaceful, kind of lonely. Finally got off at the right station. Still walked the wrong direction first. Started laundry at midnight again. Probably annoying for downstairs neighbors. Tried convincing myself the machine isn't that loud. Definitely is though. Apartment walls built from paper, honestly. Washing machine shaking slightly. Same rhythm every cycle. Kind of hypnotic after a while. Apartments sound different at night. Warm roads repeating. Soft bass groove. Quiet room ambience. Opened the window for a minute. City smelled cold somehow. Even though spring started already, people still wearing winter jackets too. Nobody trusts weather forecast anymore. Delivery apps still open on my phone. Spent 20 minutes choosing food, ordered the same thing anyway. Story of my life, honestly. Apartments sound different at night, especially older ones. Light drum loop entering slowly. Neighbor coughing through the wall again. Same timing every night. Starting to feel emotionally connected, honestly. Guy upstairs drops something heavy, immediately followed by silence. Universal apartment experience. Somebody somewhere always dropping objects at 1 a.m. Apartments sound different at night, more alive somehow. Instrument drifts, soft guitar melody. Vinyl crackle layer quietly. Laundry finished 40 minutes ago. Still sitting inside the machine. Too lazy to move, honestly. Phone brightness hurting my eyes now. Should sleep, probably. Definitely won't yet.
this tiny peaceful feeling when the whole city gets quieter, but your room still has small sounds. Washing machine, traffic, fridge humming makes late nights feel less empty. Completely forgot fabric softener again.
She comes in every other Thursday, always early, before the shop fills up with the mid-morning crowd. She never says who the flowers are for, just points at the white ones and says those. I wrap them the long way with the paper, the way she showed me once the first time she came. She said my mother likes them wrapped like presents even now. I think she meant even now. She pays in cash, exact, always ready, like she's been counting it out in the car. She says thank you with both hands on the counter and takes the white ones out into the street. There's a man who comes in before funerals. I can always tell he doesn't say it, but he picks the heavy-headed blooms, the ones that look like they already know. He asked me once what flowers mean endurance. Not for a grave, he said, for someone living, someone who's been carrying something very long and needs to know the carrying is seen. I gave him the dark dahlias, almost purple, and some eucalyptus for the silver in it. He held them like an answer to a question he'd been sitting with for more than I could guess. Two kids coming on Saturday, two brothers. The younger one can't reach the counter yet. They're buying something for their father's birthday. The older one has written down a budget. They argue quietly about the yellow ones. The younger wants them, older says too simple. I tell them yellow means I'm glad you're here. The younger one looks up and says that's it. Give them yellow wrapped in brown craft paper and charge them less than what they wrote. The older one catches it and looks at me. I shake my head and they both say thank you twice. A woman stood in front of the peonies for nearly 15 minutes, not choosing. I didn't rush her. Sometimes the choosing is the whole reason someone came inside. She finally said, I haven't bought flowers since before my divorce, which was 4 years. I don't know who I'm buying them for now. She laughed a little, quietly, just once. I said, sometimes they're just for the room, sometimes they're just because it's Tuesday. She said yes, exactly, and picked the pink ones, the ones that open slowly over days. I sweep the petals up at 6 o'clock, the ones that fell throughout the day. Each one came in attached to something living and left as part of someone else's story. I don't know how the flowers bear it honestly, being given at the edges of things, at the before and after of the moments
that the people carrying them can't quite say. I lock the door and there's still one stem left, a small thing, slightly crooked, nothing special. I put it in the glass beside the register, because tomorrow it'll mean something to someone.
It's 4:47 and I know this, because I looked and now I can't unknow it. The ceiling has a water stain I've named in the way you name things when you're running out of thoughts. The radiator is doing small knocking, the kind that only happens in the deep hours. The building speaks a different language at this time, contracting in the cold, working something out. I've been awake since 2 or maybe 3. The exact moment of waking is already gone. I just found myself here, already conscious, already somewhere in the middle of a thought. My phone is face down, which was a decision I made for reasons I believed at midnight. Now I wanna flip it over just to see, not messages, just the time again, the number. I don't flip it, that's a victory of some kind. Instead I look at the window, the specific dark, the way the street light catches the curtain edge, a thin gold line that's been there every night. I've lived here for years and I still notice it like it's new, like the light keeps being generous. Maybe that says something about noticing, or maybe just about the hours between 4 and 5. I think about a trip I took at 24, a train across a country I won't name. I had a seat by the window for 16 hours and watched the landscape do its slow explaining. I ate a sandwich I bought from a cart at a station whose name I never knew. The bread was good, the mustard was too sharp, and I remember that more than most things from that year. Funny what the brain decides to archive, not the cities or the faces, but the mustard, the specific burn of it, the way I winced, the countryside going past indifferent green. A conversation I had years ago surfaces. Someone said something that I didn't answer well. I've replayed it several hundred times by now, and my answer gets more elegant each pass. But the real answer was the one I gave, imperfect and surprised and honestly felt. And maybe that's the one that meant the most, even if it wasn't what I'd scripted today. The brain at 4 a.m. has no good filter, it just opens every drawer and leaves them open. Here's the mustard, here's the thing you said, here's the water stain, here's the knocking pipe. Beginning to dissolve. The edges of the thoughts were going soft. I was somewhere with a door and a hall
way, and light coming under it from somewhere warm. Then a car outside a door, a voice not loud, just present, and I'm back. The ceiling stained, the radiator knocking. 4:59, the phone would say if I looked. I'm not angry at this, not anymore. Insomnia, and I have an arrangement now. It gets these hours, I get the ones that follow, which are slower but of better light. There's something that I notice only here, and the specific frequency of 4 to 5. A kind of clarity that doesn't come in daylight. Too thin and cold and honest for the daytime. Maybe this is what the hours are for. The ones that aren't designed for doing anything. Just lying in the dark with all the drawers open, taking inventory of a life that's mostly fine. It's mostly fine.
I found it in a listing on a Thursday evening, listed under furniture, miscellaneous. A photograph taken in a hallway, bad light, but even in bad light you could tell it had been loved. I drove 40 minutes to a house in the suburbs. An older woman answered, very gracious. She said it was her husband's, that he'd had it 40 years, she said, and then she stopped. I didn't ask her what came after 40 years. I just walked around the piano slowly, pressed a few keys, listened to the hammers. The sound was warm and not quite perfectly in tune. She said she couldn't keep it in the new place, that was all. She said it without looking at it. I said I'd take it, and she nodded twice and put the kettle on as if that settled something. 3 men came on a Saturday with straps and moved it down the hallway sideways slow. The piano made a sound against the door frame, one low note, sorta accidental, sorta not. In the truck it rolled with blankets wrapped around it. I drove behind and watched through the windshield. It moved with the road, patient as furniture, patient as something that has been somewhere a long time. When they carried it into my apartment, the sound in the room changed. I felt it before I heard it, the way a room changes when something real arrives, something with weight and history and consequence. I played it badly for the first 3 weeks. I've never been good, I play the way I cook, technically aware of what I'm doing wrong, but doing it regardless, it still feeds you. The detuning turned out to be a feature. Gave everything I played a little ache, made my mediocre scale sound considered, like I meant the imperfection, which I did. The neighbors on my left have never complained. The neighbors on the right said once through the wall, keep playing, we can hear it while we're eating, and it makes the evening feel like something. I think about the man who had it 40 years, what he played, whether he played well or badly, whether he played late or in the mornings, whether the sound traveled to where she was. 40 years is a long relationship with an object, longer than most things in a life stay constant. The keys of small depressions from his fingers slight. You have to press to feel them, but they're there. I press them sometimes, not to feel him, more to feel the condition.
continuous thread of the thing that someone's hands made this shape in the wood. And now my hands are learning the same places. There are things that carry history without memory, that hold the shape of how they've been approached. A book will hold the crease of where you stopped. A piano holds the weight of every hand. I don't believe in haunting, not exactly, but I believe in objects knowing their own past. The way this piano sounds a little different than one that's only ever held one life. Whatever he worked out at these keys, whatever he was thinking through or past, it's in the wood now, in the felt and hammers, and I play on top of it, and that feels right. The woman sent a message in December. She asked if the piano had settled in alright. I told her yes. I said it sounds like home. She said good. That's the word he would have used. I play it every evening now for maybe 30 minutes, sometimes more, depends. The detuning has become my favorite thing. The note that lands slightly left of perfect, which is the note that most resembles living, the one that means I tried, and this is what I got. And what I got is warm and slightly crooked, and mine now, and was someone else's first.
Pour another cup of sweet dark regret. The smoky air in here is thick and wet. Neon signs are flashing blue and red, spinning all the words that you never said. The piano player knows a melancholy tune, playing for the ghosts underneath the moon. He plays the chords that cut right through the soul, making the broken pieces feel whole. Ice is melting in an empty glass, waiting for the heavy midnight hours to pass. Nobody's rushing, everybody's still drinking down the sorrow from a bitter pill. The clock on the wall says it's 3:30, and the darkness is a familiar friend to me. The shadows stretch across the wooden floor as I watch the rain pour outside the door. In the fog we find our hiding place, tracing the outlines of a forgotten face. Let the music play our blues tonight, underneath the dim and fading light. We are wrapping ourselves in a velvet shroud, where the silent thoughts are way too loud. Yeah, the blue velvet covers it all. The street outside is washed in golden glow. The river of the city is moving slow. We exchanged a glance, then we walked away, saving all the truths for another day. Now I'm just a stranger in a coat of gray, watching all the memories slip away. My footsteps echo on the wet cobblestone, a jazz man's song when he's all alone. The trumpet is crying a sweet goodbye underneath the heavy starless sky. We were a melody that went out of tune, a midsummer dream that ended too soon. Now I sit in the corner of this dim-lit bar, staring at the ash of my faded cigar, letting the rhythm take over my mind, leaving the broken promises behind. In the fog we find our hiding place, tracing the outlines of a forgotten face. Let the music play our blues tonight, underneath the dim and fading light. We are wrapping ourselves in a velvet shroud, where the silent thoughts are way too loud. In the fog we find our hiding place, tracing the outlines of a forgotten face, forgotten face. Let the music play our blues tonight, underneath the dim and fading light. Midnight velvet, keep the old record spinning, just let it fade. Quiet steps upon the pavement stone, walking down this empty, winding road alone. The city sleeps beneath a dark gray shroud, and the silent screams are getting way too loud. The street lamps flicker in the misty air, like a million questions leading nowhere. I look for shelter from the biting cold, holding on to memories that grew too old. I see my breath in the freezing night, everything's blurred in the pale yellow light. We were like paper burning in the dark, bright for a second, then a dying spark. Now the ashes are scattered on the ground, and the lonely night doesn't make a sound. The fog rolls in, swallows up the street, erasing every place where we used to meet. Raindrops fall like tears upon the glass, waiting for this foggy night to pass. Just a ghost of us floating in the deep, a secret promise that we couldn't keep. Let the waters wash the memory clean of the beautiful things that might have been, fragments of the fog floating away. The dawn is breaking, but it brings no sun. Just another day that has just begun. I'll close the curtains and I'll turn the key, locking up the part of you inside of me. The fog is lifting from the harbor side, but there is no place left for me to hide. The world wakes up, but I am frozen here, trapped in the shadow of a vanished year. Every piano note is a heavy sigh. Underneath the gray, unmoving sky, I draw a circle in the condensation, a lonely soul in need of consolation. The strings are rising like a swelling tide, expressing the pain that I tried to hide. Let it all dissolve into the misty air until there's nothing left of my despair. Raindrops fall like tears upon the glass, waiting for this foggy night to pass. Just a ghost of us floating in the deep, a secret promise that we couldn't keep. Let the waters wash the memory clean of the beautiful things that might have been. So here I stand at the journey's end, no longer looking for a lost friend. The fog has taught me how to disappear, leaving behind every single fear. Fragments of the fog washed away into the quiet night.
Sitting by the window in this dim lit space, watching the raindrops blur every single face. People rushing by under umbrellas of black, walking down a road with no turning back. My coffee's getting cold, the steam is all gone, just like the feelings that I used to hold on. The neon sign outside is flickering slow, casting a shadow on the pavement below. I draw a little heart on the foggy glass, waiting for the heavy cloud of sadness to pass. But it just melts away, turning into a tear, reminding me of when you were sitting right here. The spoon clinks softly against the porcelain cup, a lonely sound that never seems to cheer me up. The world is moving fast, but I am stuck in the gray, watching the memories of us drift away. Can you see my eyes inside the falling rain? Can you feel the rhythm of this quiet, dull pain? In this foggy night, the city goes to sleep, leaving behind the secrets that we couldn't keep. Just a lonely soul wrapped in a woolen coat, writing you a letter that I'll never post. Yeah, never post. The way
waiter looks at me with a sympathetic smile. I've been sitting here alone for quite a while. The clock on the wall says it's closing time soon, but there is no comfort under this hidden moon. I pack my things and step out into the chill. The misty air is thick, the streets are dead still. Every footstep echoes like a heartbeat in pain. Walking home alone through the endless rain. Can you see my eyes inside the falling rain? Can you feel the rhythm of this quiet, dull pain? In this foggy night, the city goes to sleep, leaving behind the secrets that we couldn't keep. If you're out there, walking in the dark, do you still carry that tiny little spark? Or did the rain wash it out completely? So quietly, so sweetly. That we couldn't keep. Just the rain in my eyes. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Last leaves are falling onto the cold ground. The forest is sleeping without a single sound. The autumn is dying, the winter is near, and the first gray mist is starting to appear. I walk down the path where we used to run, under the pale warmth of a fading sun. Now the branches are bare like bones in the sky, and I'm left alone with no reason why. I pull my old sweater close to my skin, remembering the warmth that we used to live in. Your favorite book is still on my desk, a painful reminder of a beautiful past. The fog is rolling down from the mountain top like a heavy curtain that will never stop. It covers the trails, it covers the trees, bringing me down to my trembling knees. Hold me tight in this last autumn mist, before we become names that no longer exist. The cold wind is blowing our summer away, turning our colorful world into gray. Just stay for a moment, don't say a word. Let the quietest sigh be the only thing heard.
this right up to the rim. I watch the white smoke from the chimney rise, disappearing slowly right before my eyes. We were a season that had to change. Now everything about us feels so strange. A beautiful memory locked in a cage, turning the leaf to a blank final page. Hold me tight in this last autumn mist, before we become names that no longer exist. The cold wind is blowing our summer away, turning our colorful world into gray. The fire is dying down, the mist is taking the town. Are you safe wherever you are, my fallen before we become names that no longer exist. The cold wind is blowing our summer away, turning our colorful world into gray. Misty autumn goodbye, under the gray sky. Quiet steps upon the frozen pavement stone, walking down this empty, endless road alone. The city sleeps beneath a dark gray shroud, and the silent screams are getting way too loud. The street lamps flicker in the misty air, like a million questions leading nowhere. I look at the sky, but there are no stars tonight, just a heavy blanket blocking out the light. Every single breath forms a cloud in front of me, a temporary shape that I can clearly see. It lasts for a second, then it melts into space, just like the memory of your sweet face. The world is so cold, but my heart is still warm, holding on to love in the middle of the storm. But the fog keeps rising, it's reaching my knees, freezing the blood and the bark on the trees. This is the melody of the eternal night, where we lose the wrong and we find the right. Let the piano play
for this foggy night to pass away. The harbor is quiet, the ships are all still. The fog is a ghost that has conquered the hill. I stand at the edge where the water meets land, with nothing but emptiness inside my hand. The waves are whispering a dark, sweet song, telling me this is where I truly belong. But I turn around and I walk back to the town, refusing to let the darkness drag me down. This is the melody of the eternal night, where we lose the road and we find the right. Let the piano play our final goodbye underneath the heavy, unmoving sky. So here I stand at the journey's end, no longer looking for a lost friend. The fog has taught me how to disappear, leaving behind every single fear. Eternal night, washed clean into the quiet.
Yeah. Get your board, let's go. Sailing through the mist, it feels like cloud 9, baby. Listen. 4 was on the concrete, gliding through the white. The street lamps are still glowing from the happy foggy night. The air is fresh and cool against the surface of my skin. I'm popping up an alley and I'm ready to begin. The mist is splitting open every time I ride across, feeling like a captain, feeling like a total boss. The town is quiet, cozy, but my heart is beating strong, vibing to the rhythm of this sunny lo-fi song. I see the bakery open, smelling donuts in the air. The powdered sugar fog is rolling everywhere. No traffic on the road, it's a private skating rink, giving me the space and giving me the time to think. Just rolling with the changes, rolling with the beat, making happy memories on every single street. Riding on my skateboard through the silver cloud, music in my ears and it's pumping pretty loud. The foggy night is over and the day is looking grand, sailing through the mist to a beautiful land. Oh, catch the sweet breeze, let the good times roll. Nothing can stop the happy rhythm of my soul. Yeah, look, my friends are catching up, I hear them laughing from behind. The finest little crew that you could ever hope to find. We're turning every corner into a magical playground, spreading positive vibrations all across the town. The sun is playing peekaboo behind the white sheet, casting giant shadows down beneath our moving feet. It's a whimsical adventure, it's a cinematic trip, taking every moment with a happy little sip. We don't need a clear sky to see the world is bright. We found the silver lining from the misty foggy night. The bass line is funky and the guitar is sweet, keeping up the energy on the concrete street. Riding on my skateboard through the silver cloud, music in my ears and it's pumping pretty loud. The foggy night is over and the day is looking grand, sailing through the mist to a beautiful land. Oh, catch the sweet breeze, let the good times roll. Nothing can stop the happy rhythm of my soul. silver cloud, music in my ears and it's pumping pretty loud. The foggy night is over and the day is looking grand, sailing through the mist to a beautiful land. Oh, catch the sweet breeze, let the good times roll. Nothing can stop the happy rhythm of my soul. Keep rolling through the sunshine cloud. Yeah, just like that. Catch you later. Yeah, feel the sunshine in the voice. The fog is clearing up, y'all. Let's bring the happy energy. Listen. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Got a pocket full of sunshine, got a heart full of glee. Walking through the morning fog as happy as can be. The mist is melting down under the golden sunny rays, opening the curtains to a brand new phase. No instruments required, just the power of the lungs, singing out the praises with the happy human tongues. I hear the vocal bass line jumping up and down so bright, chasing all the shadows of the heavy foggy night. My flow is like a river running clean and running fast, leaving all the drama and the worries in the past. We're clapping with the hands, making music on the fly, sending up a happy shout right into the sky. Look at how the world is waking up with a smile. We can sit and enjoy the view for a little while. We got a pocket full of sunshine inside the clearing fog, dancing down the sidewalk, jogging with my dog. With the power of the voice and the rhythm in the chest, we are showing all the world that we are truly blessed. Oh, lift your spirits high, let the harmony ring in the middle of the morning. Hear the happy voices sing. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, check the positive flow. They thought the fog would bring us down and make the day gray, but we found a beautiful way to chase the clouds away. It's all about the mindset, all about the light you keep inside your own spirit when the world is fast asleep. I hear my sister singing a sweet melodic line, blending with my rap bars, making everything fine. We are building up a house made of harmony and love, rising up high to the blue sky above. No wires, no plugs, just an organic vibe, connecting every member of this happy human tribe. So let the beatbox drop and let the choir go wild. Today I'm feeling joyful just like a little child. We got a pocket full of sunshine inside the clearing fog, dancing down the sidewalk, jogging with my dog. With the power of the voice and the rhythm in the chest, we are showing all the world that we are truly blessed. Oh, lift your spirits high, let the harmony ring in the middle of the morning. Hear the happy voices sing. Foggy night is gone, the bright day is here. Nothing but love, nothing left to fear. Bring the beat back. We got a pocket full of sunshine inside the clearing fog, dancing down the sidewalk, jogging with my dog. With the power of the voice and the rhythm in the chest, we are showing all the world that we are truly blessed. Oh, lift your spirits high, let the harmony ring in the middle of the morning. Hear the happy voices sing. Yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba. Let a pocket full of sunshine. Foggy night's over, have a beautiful day. Yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Nobody checked the time, at least not at first. The coffee arrived, the weather cooperated, and somehow that was enough. The table near the window was already taken by a guy with headphones who looked like he'd been there since breakfast. The woman beside him was highlighting a book with so much enthusiasm. You'd think there was a test later. Maybe there was. The coffee shop wasn't busy, just comfortably occupied. The kind of crowd that makes a place feel alive. With
without making it loud. Nobody checked the time, nobody had a reason to. The conversations wandered from movies to food to stories nobody planned on telling. The guy behind the counter dropped a spoon twice, the same spoon, which somehow felt impressive. A dog tied outside watched the door like he was expecting someone important. Every customer got evaluated, every customer passed inspection. Around 1 o'clock, the sunlight moved across the floor, one table at a time. The people moved too, chasing patches of shade without admitting it. The playlist changed. A song ended, another started. Nobody noticed, or maybe everybody noticed, and nobody cared. The coffee cooled down, the ice melted, the afternoon stretched the way good afternoons do, without announcing itself. Nobody checked the time, the city kept moving outside. Buses arrived, buses left, people crossed streets, people answered phones, people hurried somewhere inside. Everything felt slower. A student packed up, then sat back down 5 minutes later, apparently not ready to leave yet. A couple ordered cake after insisting they weren't hungry. The cake disappeared in under 3 minutes, which settled that debate. The dog outside finally fell asleep. The guy with headphones removed one side for the first time all day. The woman with the book turned a page after what felt like an hour, and somehow the afternoon kept going, like nobody wanted to be the first person to end it. And somebody checked the time, just one person, and suddenly everybody checked. Phones appeared, laptops woke up, reality returned. 3 hours gone without permission. Nobody checked the time, and honestly that might have been the best thing that happened all day.
Whoa, damn, yeah. Walked in for coffee, that was the plan. A simple plan, a reasonable plan. Then the smell arrived, and suddenly nothing was reasonable anymore. Fresh bread, fresh pastries, fresh excuses to spend money. The bakery was winning today. Nobody stood a chance. Fresh bread coming out, making everybody change plans. The bakery was winning today. You could see it on their face. Yeah. People walked in for coffee, walked out with 3 extra things. A woman ordered tea, then added cake, then added cookies, then stopped pretending she wasn't hungry. The guy by the window bought 1 croissant, came back 5 minutes later for another, which felt honest. The tray near the counter emptied faster than the staff expected. Every time fresh bread appeared, the room got quieter, like everybody respected the moment. The bakery was winning today. Not because it tried, because it didn't have to. The smell did all the work by the afternoon. Nobody remembered why they originally came. Coffee became secondary, bread became the headline, and honestly, the bakery earned it. The bakery was winning today. And somehow everybody left in a better mood than they arrived. Nobody was in a hurry today. At least that's how it felt. The coffee shop opened on time, but nobody rushed inside. People just drifted in one at a time, like they had all morning, even if they didn't. The guy behind the counter dropped a stack of paper cups. Everybody looked, nobody laughed. He laughed first, so then everybody else did. The woman near the window had been reading the same page for at least 20 minutes, or maybe she just liked looking thoughtful, a dog tied outside. Watched every person who walked past like he was interviewing candidates for friendship. Nobody was in a hurry today. Hey, not the people, not the weather, not even the traffic lights. Everything seemed willing to wait a little longer. The coffee cooled down before I finished it again. Some habits survive every attempt to improve them. A kid walked in with a paper airplane that clearly wasn't built for long distance travel. He launched it anyway, it made it about 3 feet, and honestly that's farther than I expected. The guy in the corner closed his laptop and spent 10 minutes watching the street instead. Probably a good trade. The bakery next door sold out of something, I don't know what, but 3 disappointed customers left carrying something else, which is usually how bakeries win. Nobody was in a hurry today. The city finally remembered how to breathe. The buses came, the buses left. Nobody sprinted after them. One woman missed hers and just sat back down like she'd made peace with it. The sunlight moved slowly across the floor, one table at a time, like it had nowhere else to be. The afternoon stretched out, the conversations got quieter. The coffee machine kept working, which felt worth celebrating. After last week, a delivery driver arrived twice because he forgot something. The first time, forgot something else. The second time, the staff knew his name by then. Around 4 o'clock, the place got calmer. The dog outside was asleep. The woman finally turned the page. The kid with the airplane had upgraded to drawing dinosaurs. The guy with the laptop still hadn't reopened it. Honestly, I respected that. Nobody was in a hurry today, and maybe that's why the whole day felt bigger. Not because more happened, because less did, and somehow that left room to notice everything else. The chairs, the sunlight, the coffee, the conversations, the small moments that usually get lost when everybody's moving too fast. Nobody was in a hurry today, and for a little while, neither was I. Yeah, midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. Yeah. No track, no producer, just the breath and the beat. Just the words we carry and the cold concrete. Started on a corner with a notebook and a pen. Didn't have a studio, so I used the wind. The walls of this building been my reverb room. Every crack in the concrete been a different tune. 17 and hungry, 23 and tired, 28 and wondering if the dream expired. But I'm still up here, still got breath to spare. Still got something burning that I need to air. Never had the budget, never had the plug, never had the cosign or the industry shrug in my direction. So I made my own direction. Every verse I wrote became my own correction. No click track, no metronome, just the city and the microphone of my mouth, my chest, the night air thin. This is where the real ones begin. Midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. No track, no producer, just Every time I left, I brought the leaving fear with me to the next place, the next room, the next stage. The home was in the rhyme, not the city or the age. Watch the others sign the deals, watch the deals go cold. Watch the hype arrive and leave before the story's told. So I kept it underground, kept it in the lungs, kept it in the cipher where the real stuff comes. My grandmother would hum while she cleaned the house. A melody so old it had forgotten how to shout. Just move through her like water through a natural thing. I think that's what I'm chasing every time I sing. Something true enough to hum without the words. Something felt before it's spoken, like the flight of birds. Something that your body knows before your brain agrees. I'm looking for that feeling in these harmonies. No click track, no metronome, just the city and the microphone of my mouth, my chest, the night air thin. This is where the real ones begin. Midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. No track, no producer, just the breath and the beat. Just the words we carry and the cold concrete. What do you carry when the music stops? Everything I couldn't say in daylight. What do you carry when the music stops? Every name I almost forgot. We carry it up here, we carry it up here, and we let it out in the only language that was always ours. Born in the borough where the buildings lean, raised on the radio in between. Never had the perfect start, had a start though. Never had a map, but found a way though. Every city has a rooftop, every rooftop has a story. Every story has a voice, and every voice deserves its moment of glory. Midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. No track, no producer, just the breath and the beat. Just the words we carry and the cold concrete. Just the breath, just the beat, just the beat, just the night, just us, just us, just the breath. You remember this block? Yeah, this is the block where the street light flickered out for 3 whole months and nobody did anything about it except old man Park, who dragged a lamp from his store and set it on the sidewalk by his door. So we that light just like that, no complaint, just action in the quiet of a neighborhood saint who never called himself that, never needed the name, just kept the light on and that was his claim to something permanent in an impermanent place. The lamp is gone now, so is his face. From the block moved away or moved on, I'm not sure, but when the street light flickers I remember him more. The corner where we played until the mothers called, the chalk outlines of our handprints on the wall that's been repainted 4 times since then, but I still know exactly where my hand has been. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
All of it.
Like it was yesterday, like it was yesterday.
Harmony block, every voice in tune. Every summer evening, every borrowed afternoon. The block taught us the things they don't teach in school. That kindness is a rhythm and the rhythm is a rule. Harmony block, where the old songs live, in the bones of everyone who learned to give a little. To the corner, to the light, to the sound. This is where we all first found our ground. About this block was soft and warm. We had our share of hunger and our share of storm. Families falling apart behind the windows we passed, smiling at each other because that's what you asked of each other here. The performance of fine, the night across the street, across the borderline of each other's private pain that we half knew, but kept our distance from the way neighbors do. I think about the ones who left in different ways. Some left for school, some left in darker days, some just stopped appearing and we never asked why. The block absorbs the leaving with the lullaby of normal. See the same stoops, the same sounds, the same game playing out on the same grounds, until one day you count and the old ones are few and the block keeps playing. that's okay. And that's the point I'm trying to say. The harmony was never just the people, it was the place. And the place keeps singing long after it forget your face.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
all of it.
Like it was yesterday.
Like it was yesterday. Harmony blocked every voice in tune. Every summer evening, every borrowed afternoon. The block taught us the things they don't teach in school. That kindness is a rhythm and the rhythm is a rule. Harmony block where the old songs live. In the bones of everyone who learned to give a little. To the corner, to the light, to the sound. This is where we all first found our ground. What did the block give you?
Time to figure it out.
What did the block teach you?
How to live without
What do you carry from it?
everything that's real.
Block gave us the language.
For everything we feel.
Every stupid classroom,
Every lamp a sign.
every neighbor a reminder.
That nothing's only mine.
Harmony block, every voice in tune. Every summer evening, every borrowed afternoon. The block taught us the things they don't teach in school. That kindness is a rhythm and the rhythm is a rule. Harmony block where the old songs live. In the bones of everyone who learned to give a little. To the corner, to the light, to the sound. This is where we all first found our ground.
Still got the block in me. Still got the light. Still got the sound of every name I knew.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like this. Never did it by the book cause I wrote my own chapter. Everybody had advice, I said thanks, I give back. It took the long way, took the scenic, took the roadless GPS. Ended up exactly where I needed, more or less. They said dress the part, I said what part are we playing? They said follow the formula, I said what's it saying? To the version of myself that I wake up and face every morning in the mirror, does it feel like my place? My place is a little left the center of the map. A little uncoordinated, a little all that, a little where that come from? When I open my mouth, a little northern energy with a little bit of south. I don't need the validation, got my own two hands, got my own ideas and my own plans. And the sauce, oh the sauce, is always on the side. I put it where I want it, that's my sauce, that's my ride. You got the recipe?
I got the recipe.
You following it? Absolutely not. Sauce on the side, I add it how I want, not your way, not their way. Just my fun, my flavor, my time and my approach. Different track, but I'm still reaching the goal. Sauce on the side, the formula's a guide, not a cage, not a rule, not a place to hide. I take what works and I leave what doesn't fit. And the dish comes out exactly like it. Had a phase where I was trying to be legible to everyone at once, trying to be readable by every eye that looked palatable, digestible. The stress of being everything was indigestible, so I stopped, just stopped, decided to be one thing, clearly and completely, and let that thing ring out louder than the noise of trying to please every single person with a different set of keys. The ones who get it, great, let's build something real. The ones who don't, no hard feelings, here's the deal. This is what I am and what I'm going to be, and there's enough of the right people looking for me. So I cook my thing my way with the sauce on the side. Let the people who want it customize their right through what I made. That's the service, that's the gift. Everybody gets to have whatever gives their life a lift. You got the recipe?
I got the recipe.
You following it? Absolutely not. Sauce on the side, I'll add it how I want, not your way, not their way. Just my fun, my flavor, my time and my approach. Different track, but I'm still reaching the goal. Sauce on the side, the formula's a guide, not a cage, not a rule, not a place to hide. I take what works and I leave what doesn't fit. And the dish comes out exactly like it.
What if the blueprint is just a suggestion?
What if the answer is a better question?
What if the sauce is the whole point?
Then season it yourself and enjoy the joint. Nobody else is living in your kitchen. Nobody else can make your vision taste the way it tastes when you're the chef. Put the sauce exactly where you left. Your mark, your hand, your way. That's the only recipe worth approach, different track, but I'm still reaching the goal. Sauce on the side, the formula's a guide, not a cage, not a rule, not a place to hide. I take what works and I leave what doesn't fit. And the dish comes out exactly like it. My sauce, my call, my ride, my kitchen, my rules, my dish, and it's cool. Yeah, like this. Yeah. No instruments needed tonight. Just the voice, the breath, and the fog. Listen close. No guitars, no pianos, just the spirit in the throat. Sailing through the foggy night inside a vocal boat. The mist is hiding everything, the eyes are useless now. So I gotta use my ears to find the answer somehow. I hear the rhythm of my breath, the beating of my heart. An organic masterpiece of elemental art. The city staying quiet while the voices start to rise, lifting up the heavy cloud into the midnight skies. Every single bar I spit is raw and unrefined, a pure reflection of the thoughts inside a human mind. We don't need electricity to make a heavy sound, when the power of the harmony is vibing all around. Walking through the silver haze, guided by the click. The atmosphere is heavy and the white fog is thick, but the voice is like a lighthouse cutting through the dark, leaving on the asphalt a permanent mark. Voices in the fog, they're singing out so clear, chasing all the silence and the lonely winter fear. No tracks, no wires, just the breath in the air, a natural vibration that we universally share. Oh, lift your voice tonight, let the harmony ring. In the middle of the foggy night, hear the shadows sing. Yeah, feel the bounce. They try to auto-tune the world and make it mechanical, but the feeling in the vocal cord is wild and animal. Yeah, you can feel the friction, you can hear the raw soul, taking all the broken pieces, making them whole. The fog is like an echo chamber built by the sky, bouncing back the melodies that float on up so high. I'm rapping with no safety net, just spitting on the beat that my brother's making with his mouth on the street. It's a throwback to the roots of spiritual return, watching how the inner fire begins to brightly burn. We are wrapped inside the mist, but our message is clear. As long as we can speak, there is nothing to fear. So let the beatbox drop and let the bass line roll. This is acapella magic taking over control. Voices in the fog, singing out so clear, chasing all the silence and the lonely winter fear. No tracks, no wires, just the breath in the air, a natural vibration that we universally share. Oh, lift your voice tonight, let the harmony ring. In the middle of the foggy night, hear the shadows sing. Just a blanket, the voice is the light. We making it through to the morning bright. Voices in the fog, singing out so clear, chasing all the silence and the lonely winter fear. No tracks, no wires, just the breath in the air, a natural vibration that we universally share. Oh, lift your voice tonight, let the harmony ring. In the middle of the foggy night, hear the shadows sing. Only the echo of the breath remains in the foggy night. Peace. The lemonade was too expensive, everybody agreed.
The menu said $7, which felt ambitious for lemons, water, and optimism. The first person bought one anyway, then a second, then a third. By 1 o'clock, half the patio was carrying yellow cups like we'd all forgotten the original argument. The lemonade was too expensive, still somehow worth it. The weather made a good case and nobody really resisted. A kid pointed at the sign, then immediately changed his mind and pointed at ice cream, which honestly felt like stronger decision making. The cashier looked busy, the blender sounded tired. The line kept growing without much explanation. The guy in sunglasses spent longer taking pictures than actually drinking it. A woman beside him finished hers in 5 minutes, which seemed equally valid. The lemonade was too expensive, but so was staying inside on a day like this. Yeah. The tables outside filled up one conversation at a time. One chair scraping the pavement, one iced drink at a time. A dog stopped near every table, conducting what looked like a very thorough inspection. The city slowed down, the shadows got shorter, the afternoon got louder. Without becoming noisy, the lemonade started melting. The ice disappeared, the cups got lighter. The people stayed longer than they planned. The cyclist missed a turn and laughed about it. A delivery driver forgot which building he needed and checked 3 times. A little girl dropped a straw, then celebrated getting a new one like she'd won something. The lemonade was too expensive, still nobody complained. Not really, because some afternoons make spending a little too much feel like part of the story. By 4 o'clock, the line finally shrank. The ice machine got a break. The patio looked calmer. The sun moved lower. The yellow cups disappeared one by one, leaving only water rings on the table. The lemonade was too expensive. I'd probably buy it again, and honestly, that tells you everything.
Yeah. From the darkness to the light, the fog is just a beautiful transition. Sing it with me now. Yeah. On the peak and watching how the mist recedes, thinking about the beautiful places where the journey leads. The foggy night was long and it was hard to find a way, but every single struggle brought us to a better day. No drum machines needed when the hands can make the beat. You can feel the victory bouncing on the street. I hear the golden melody rising from the throat, sailing through the silver cloud like a royal boat. My rap is full of passion, full of hope, full of fire, lifting up the energy higher and higher. We are the architects of a brand new design, turning all the water of our tears into sweet wine. Look at how the sun is painting gold on the tree. Everything is open and everything is free. Taking back our lives, taking back control. Oh, the foggy night is gone, the sky is clear and blue. A bright and beautiful day is waiting for you. Yeah, feel the inspiration. Yeah, feel the inspiration. The fog tried to blind us, tried to make us lose our sight, but it only made our inner light shine twice as bright. We learned how to navigate when everything was great, and that's the reason why we can celebrate today. Listen to the choir, how they harmonize the space, putting a giant smile upon every single face. It's a celebration of life, a celebration of the voice. We chose to be happy, yeah, we made the right choice. No synthesizers can mimic the warmth of the soul when a group of good people are reaching for the goal. So keep the hands clapping, keep the message alive. We are more than survivors, we are ready to thrive. Back alive, taking back control. Oh, the foggy night is clear and blue. A bright and beautiful day is waiting for you. Just a voice in the clap, we survived the map. The fog has rolled away, now it's time to play. Golden days ahead, just like the choir said. Bring the full rhythm back one last time.
We are singing golden melodies inside the morning mist,
Living out the
beautiful days that we truly miss.
with the clap of the hands.
And the fire in the soul,
We are taking back our lives.
taking back control.
Oh, the foggy night is gone, the sky is clear and blue. A bright and
Beautiful day.
is waiting for you. Golden melodies, the fog is gone. Welcome to the sunshine. Yeah, peace and love. Woo.
Girl, look at the lights tonight. The fog made everything look so romantic. Yeah, just hold my hand. Check it. The purple neon's bleeding through the heavy silver mist, creating a magical world that we cannot resist. It feels like we are walking inside a lavender dream, floating on a cloud right beside a silver stream. Your hand inside my pocket is so cozy and so warm, protecting my heart from any kind of winter storm. We're counting all the street lamps as they blurry pass us by, looking like small stars that fell down from the midnight sky. I love the way the mist is catching the color of your eyes, a beautiful reflection of a sweet and grand surprise. No need to say a word, let the bassline do the talk. We're perfectly in sync on this romantic midnight walk, just you and me together, escaping all the crowd. We're living out our love story way above the cloud, lost inside the lavender haze with you tonight. The foggy night is making every single color bright. We are drifting on the rhythm of the sweet lo-fi beat, walking hand in hand down the empty purple street. Oh baby, don't wake me if I'm dreaming this dream. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Yeah, listen, the world can keep on rushing, they can keep on chasing gold, but I have got the greatest treasure here for me to hold. Your laughter is a melody that loops inside my head, sweeter than any words that a poet ever said. The fog has locked the doors, keeping all the world away, giving us a sanctuary till the break of day. We stop beneath the awning of a quiet little store, and I realize I love you even more than before. The synthesizer's playing a warm and gentle line, a soundtrack for the moment when your lips are touching mine. So let the mist roll and let the lavender glow. We're gonna keep it grooving nice and sweet and slow. Lost inside the lavender haze with you tonight. The foggy night is making every single color bright. We are drifting on the rhythm of the sweet lo-fi beat, walking hand in hand down the empty purple street. Oh baby, don't wake me if I'm dreaming this dream. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Purple lights, silver nights, everything is right. Holding you close beneath the misty street light. The fog is our castle, the night is our friend. I wish this beautiful walk would never ever end. Lost inside the lavender haze with you tonight. The foggy night is making every single color bright. We are drifting on the rhythm another sweet lo-fi beat, walking hand in hand down the empty purple street. Oh baby, don't wake me if I'm dreaming this dream. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Lavender haze, just keep walking with me. So sweet, foggy night romance. Yeah, good night.
Yeah, wake up, look outside. The fog is turning golden today. Pour the coffee, let's get it. Check it. Look. Woke up at 7 and I stepped into the kitchen zone. The morning fog is thick, but I am feeling in my own. It's wrapping around the garden like a big vanilla shake. A beautiful landscape for the city to awake. I grind the coffee beans and hear the rhythmic little sound, while the jazzy lo-fi bass line starts to vibrate on the ground. The sun is breaking through the mist, it's painting everything in shades of yellow gold. It makes my inner spirit sing. No rush today, we taking every single second slow, just watching how the vapors in the sunny shadows grow. I put my headphones on and let the melody take flight. A perfect little bridge from the heavy foggy night. Got a smile on my face, got a bounce in my shoes. Today is a day that I am breaking all the blues. Sunshine, espresso in the morning fog, walking with a smile, jumping over the log. The mist is glowing bright like a neon light. Everything is beautiful and everything is right. Just ride the lo-fi groove, let the sun shine in. This is where the beautiful stories begin. Yeah, look, the neighbors waving high through the fuzzy silver screen. The greenest little grass that you have ever seen. Every single dewdrop is a diamond in the haze, sparkling so bright, putting me in the days I used to worry about the future, worry about the plan. But now I'm just enjoying being exactly who I am. The fog is not a wall, it's just a cozy white embrace, giving us a chance to slow down the human race. So take another sip and let the warmth fill your chest. Out of all the mornings, man, this one is the best. The piano keys are dancing, keeping everything alive. A soundtrack for the souls who are ready to thrive. Sunshine, espresso in the morning fog, walking with a smile, jumping over the log. The mist is glowing bright like a neon light. Everything is beautiful and everything is right. Just ride the lo-fi groove, let the sun shine in. This is where the beautiful stories begin. Bright light shine, everything is moving in a perfect design. Goodbye to the dark, hello to the bright. We survived the mystery of the foggy night. Sunshine, espresso in the morning fog, walking with a smile, jumping over the log. The mist is glowing bright like a neon light. Everything is beautiful and everything is right. Just ride the lo-fi groove, let the sun shine in. This is where the beautiful stories begin.
Sunshine, espresso,
Keep the vibe high.
have a beautiful day.
Oh, 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 forecast said rain, the clouds agreed. The wind seemed confident, the weather app looked very certain about the whole thing. So naturally, we sat outside anyway. At first, the patio was empty, every chair available, every table waiting. Nobody wanted to risk it, except us. And one older man reading a newspaper like weather reports had never controlled him before. We sat outside anyway. Best decision all day. Coffee tasted better. Nothing got in the way. We sat outside anyway. The clouds changed their mind. The sky got brighter, and so did the afternoon. The first 20 minutes felt like a gamble, then the sunlight arrived. Like it had been late to its own appointment. People started moving outside, one table at a time, one coffee at a time, pretending they planned it all along. A dog slept under a chair, completely committed to doing nothing. The cyclist from earlier stopped for water, then stayed for cake, which felt relatable. The older man finally finished his newspaper, folded it carefully, and ordered another coffee, a strong endorsement, if you ask me. We sat outside anyway, and the city seemed happier. The conversations got louder, the drinks got colder. The afternoon stretched out without asking permission. A little girl counted passing bicycles, made it to 32, then lost track. A couple argued about where to eat later. Both sounded hungry, neither sounded correct. The clouds stayed nearby, making threats they never followed through. The sunlight stayed longer than expected. The coffee disappeared, the cake disappeared, 3 hours disappeared, even faster. We sat outside anyway, and looking back, that tiny decision ended up being the whole day. The forecast said rain, the forecast was wrong, not completely, just enough for a really good afternoon. Didn't land with fireworks, didn't land with noise. Landed soft, landed slow, landed with some poise that I didn't know I had until I needed it. The ground came up and I just met it. Not a crash, not a stumble, not a drama scene. Just a quiet arrival at a place I've never been before. A version of okay that's actually okay. Not performing okay, not surviving okay. Real okay, the kind that doesn't need explaining. The kind that sits inside you when it's raining and you're still alright, still warm, still here. The kind that took a while and caused some fear, but now it's just Tuesday and the coffee's good, and I'm doing things I always said I would. And nobody threw a party, but that's fine. This kind of land that doesn't need a sign. Not every wind comes with confetti falling. Some winds arrive as quiet as a soft calling of your name in the morning by the light that says you made it through, you did alright. Soft landing, finally found the ground. Soft landing, didn't make a sound, but I felt it in my chest when I arrived. Everything I went through just to land alive. Soft landing, the hardest kind of wind, not the loud one, the one that starts within the quiet. I'm okay, that's finally true. Soft landing, I made it here, I made it through. Look back at the version of me from 2 years ago. She was holding on to things I had to let go of, plans that didn't fit, people who were done, versions of myself that had already run their course. And at the time, the letting go felt like failure, felt like losing, felt like no. But now I see it was the runway clearing, making space for this specific landing, hearing my own voice a little clearer in the quiet. After all that noise, after all that riot of trying to be 5 things at the same time, now I'm just this one thing, and it rhymes with who I actually am and what I love. No longer trying to be enough for everyone at once. Just enough for the work and for the people who are tough enough to love the real version, not the show. And there are more of them than I used to know, when I was too busy performing to see the ones who would just quietly hear from me. Not every win comes with confetti falling. Some wins arrive as quiet as a soft calling of your name in the morning by the light that says you made it through, you did alright. Soft landing, finally found the ground. Soft landing, didn't make a sound, but I felt it in my chest when I arrived. Everything I went through just to land alive. Soft landing, the hardest kind of win, not the loud one, the one that starts within the quiet. I'm okay, that's finally true. Soft landing, I made it here, I made it through. Here's what nobody tells you about landing. It doesn't feel like what you were demanding of the universe for all those years of asking. It feels smaller, and that's not disappointing. It's the most relieving thing, that the thing you needed wasn't everything you imagined. Just this Tuesday, just this coffee and this ordinary day, and the knowledge in your chest that you survived the test. Not because you're special or you're blessed, but because you showed up, did your best, and rested when you had to, and started over when you needed. And here you are, soft landing, everything you planted finally seeded. Soft landing, finally found the ground. Soft landing, didn't make a sound, but I felt it in my chest when I arrived. Everything I went through just to land alive. Soft landing, the hardest kind of win, not the loud one, the one that starts within the quiet. I'm okay, that's finally true. Soft landing, I made it here, I made it through. Soft landing, right here, right now, finally.
First one in the room and I already moved the chairs. Set the table, check the details, triple check the stairs. Not because somebody asked me, not because it's in my role, just because the room was better and that satisfied my soul. You can call it extra, I call it standard. When I show up to a thing, I come with my own candle. So if the lights go out, I'm still illuminated. Never been the kind of way for things to be created by someone else. I am the someone else, the one who shows up early to herself, who maps the room before the crowd arrives, who knows where all the exits are and thrives on being prepared, not paranoid. There's a difference. Being early is my competitive advantage, isn't something I apologize for anymore. First one there means first one, knowing what's in store. Who's first? First. Who's ready? Ready. Before the question's even asked, already. First one there. Chairs already moved. First one there. Already in the groove. Not waiting on the world to give the cue. First one there. That's just what I do. First one there. The room is mine to set. The best view, the best seat, no regret. The early ones don't worry about the door. First one there, and ready to give more. And ready to give more. They say the early bird, but I say the early person shows up with intention and the day gets better, not worsen. When you front load all the effort on the morning side, you coast the afternoon on a satisfied ride. Inbox at zero by the time most people log on. Problem solved before they knew the problems had a song that needed singing. I already sang it in the shower. That's the early morning superpower. Not about being perfect, not about the grind, more about the peace you get when you're not in a bind. Because you planned ahead, because you slept, because you made space for the unexpected, and you're not afraid of the unexpected, cause it's not that unexpected. If you showed up early and you got connected to the shape of the day before it got chaotic, being early is just honestly hypnotic. You get the quiet, you get the good light, you get the parking spot, you get the first bite of the morning before it belongs to anyone. First one there, the day has just begun. Who's first? First. Who's ready? Ready. Before the question's even asked, already. First one there. Chairs already moved. First one there. Already in the groove. Not waiting on the world to give the cue. First one there. That's just what I do. First you set your alarm? Before the alarm needs setting. What time do you start your work? Before the work needs getting. What time do you arrive? Early enough to matter. Early enough to set the tone. Early enough to make the room better. Before anyone else shows up alone. Not because we have to, because we choose to. And the choice to show up early is the choice to show up true. First one there, chairs already moved. First one there, already in the groove. Not waiting on the world to give the cue. First one there, that's just what I do. First one there, the room is mine to set. The best view, the best seat, no regret. The early ones don't worry about the door. First one there, and ready to give more. First one there, first one ready. First one done, still steady. First one there, ready to give more.
Window seat, earphones, and city moving past. Every face a different story, going way too fast for me to catch the whole thing, so I catch the part that feels like it was always meant to be street art. The couple arguing in front of the cafe. The kid who's trying very hard to get a skateboard way to cooperate. It won't, he tries again. The third time works, and look at him then. The old man eating something on a folding chair outside his door, like he's got business being there. Like the whole street is his living room. And honestly, respect, I feel that room. The city is a playlist if you know how to listen. Every intersection got a different rhythm. I got the window, got the time, got the afternoon. Window seat, summer coming into bloom. Know where I have to be, know where I have to prove. Just a window and a beat and a smooth groove. Let the city play a song against the glass. Let the afternoon do whatever afternoons do best. Window seat, summer, let it roll. Easy like the music, easy like the soul of a Tuesday with nowhere to be. Window seat, summer, just the city and me. Window seat, summer, every block a new scene. Every traffic light a moment in between. One place and the next, one breath and the rest. Window seat, summer, honestly the best. Playlist shuffled to something I forgot I saved from 3 summers ago when I was half crazed with some feeling I don't fully remember now, but the song remembers and it's showing me how it felt. The specific humidity of that June, the specific anxiety of a different afternoon. Funny how a 4-minute song can teleport you to a version of yourself you half forgot. But I'm not sad about it, just surprised how much fits in a song, how much survives the years and the shuffles and the platform changes and still arrives. And you across all the stages, drivers taking the long way or the traffic's long. Either way, I've got another 3-minute song to watch the city be exactly what it is. Loud and uncoordinated and completely his and hers and theirs and mine and all of ours. I've been on this bus for almost 2 whole hours and I'm not even mad. The window seat was worth it. Window seat, summer, honestly perfect. Know where I have to be, know where I have to prove. Just a window and a beat and a smooth groove. Let the city play a song against the glass. Let the afternoon do whatever afternoons do best. Window seat, summer, let it roll. Easy like the music, easy like the soul of a Tuesday with nowhere to be. Window seat, summer, just the city and me. Window seat, summer, every block a new scene. Every traffic light a moment in between. One place and the next, one breath and the rest. Window seat, summer, honestly the best. I think about how lucky it is to have a window, to have this particular afternoon with nothing urgent in it. A summer day and I'm genuinely in it. Not documenting it, not captioning it, not performing the experience of having got a good day. Just having one, just watching from the window as the city runs. It's beautiful and chaotic daily race while I sit here with a good view and the grace of an afternoon that asks nothing from me. Window seat, summer, and I'm free. Window seat, summer, let it roll. Easy like the music, easy like the soul of a Tuesday with nowhere to be. Window seat, summer, just the city and me. best. Window down, city sound, summer in, I'm all in.
Yeah. This kind right here. Yeah. Hey. Woke up with a list and I knocked it down. Didn't stop for lunch, barely touched the ground. 3 meetings and a deadline and a side project blooming. 7 tabs open and somehow I'm cruising. Not because it's easy, because I made it look that way. Practiced on the hard days till the hard days became okay. Till okay became good and good became a groove. Now watch me find my rhythm, watch me find my move. Shoes on before the alarm hits out the door. Coffee in my hand before I needed more. The city's barely waking and I'm already mid-stride. This is the good kind, yeah, the good kind of tired. Not the kind that breaks you, not the kind that steals. The kind that reminds you that the effort was real. The kind that sits on you like a badge you earn. The best fatigue, the kind you work for and deserve. Good kind of tired, yeah, I earned this feeling in the day, but the ceiling's still the ceiling of something I built today with my own 2 hands. And tomorrow I'll get up and do it again. Good kind of tired, walk a little slow, head held up, because I know what I know about what it costs and what it's worth, and why I sleep good tonight and wake up ready to fly. Yeah. Called my friend at 6, said meet me for food. She said, you sound different. I said, I feel good. She said, something happened. I said, nah, just a Tuesday. Just a regular, nothing special Tuesday. But I showed up for it fully, didn't have commit. Didn't watch the clock or wonder when they quit. Did the thing I said I do and then I did some more. Locked up, walked out, didn't even keep the score. Cause the score doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters is the version of yourself you played. Did you give it something real? Did you leave something there in the work? And yeah, today I did, I swear. Shoes worn at the toe from all the walking done. Playlist still going cause the day's not done. One more thing to finish and I'm finishing it right. Then I'm eating well and sleeping like tonight. Not the kind that breaks you, not the kind that steals. The kind that reminds you that the effort was real. The kind that sits on you like a badge you earned. The best fatigue, the kind you work for and deserve. Good kind of tired, yeah, I earned this feeling in the day, but the ceiling's still the ceiling of something I built today with my own 2 hands. And tomorrow I'll get up and do it again. Good kind of tired, walk a little slow, head held up, because I know what I know about what it costs and what it's worth, and why I'll sleep good tonight and wake up ready to fly. Yeah, you know that feeling when the last thing's done and you stretch your arms out toward the setting sun. Not because you're dramatic, just because your body needed to expand after holding all that study, all that focus, all that forward, all that yes, all that showing up and giving it your best. Not perfect, real, not flawless, full. The good kind of tired is the beautiful. Good kind of tired, yeah, I earned this feeling and today, but the ceiling's still the ceiling of something I built today with my own 2 hands. And tomorrow I'll get up and do it again. Good kind of tired, walk a little slow, head held up, because I know what I know about what it costs and what it's worth, and why I'll sleep good tonight and wake up ready to fly. Yeah. Good kind of tired, best kind of day. I'd do it all again. I wouldn't have it any other way.
in front of me bought flowers, not one flower, like a whole armful. Yellow ones, white ones, a few I couldn't name. The cashier asked, special occasion. He smiled, but didn't answer, which somehow made everybody more curious. The coffee machine hummed, the morning kept moving, but half the cafe was wondering the same thing. The guy in front of me bought flowers, and suddenly the whole day had a mystery. The woman by the window looked up from her laptop. The guy reading the newspaper turned one page slower. Even the dog outside seemed interested. Yeah, maybe it was a birthday, maybe an apology, maybe no reason at all. Honestly, I kinda like that option. Some things don't need a big explanation. The flowers disappeared into the crowd. The questions stayed behind. The coffee got cold like usual. The morning got busy like usual. But every now and then I thought about those flowers and whoever got them. The guy in front of me bought flowers, never found out why. Still a better story than most things that happened all week. Two iced coffees and no plan. That was it. That was the entire schedule. Saturday, 11:43. The weather looked too good to stay inside, so we didn't. The cafe near the station was already crowded. Every table taken except the tiny one near the door. The one people avoid because it opens every 30 seconds. We took it anyway. The coffee arrived way too quickly, which felt suspicious. Usually good things take longer. The first cup disappeared before the conversation started. The second one lasted longer, mostly because we got distracted watching people walk by. Two iced coffees and no plan. Best schedule I've had all week. Two iced coffees and no plan. Some afternoons don't need one. A guy walked past carrying flowers. Not one flower, like 12 flowers. Enough flowers to make everyone curious. The woman at the next table noticed too. I could tell because she stopped reading for almost a full minute, trying to solve a mystery she'd never get the answer to. A dog outside sat perfectly still for so long. I thought it might be decorative. Turns out it was real, just very committed to relaxing. The traffic light changed maybe 20 times. Nobody cared. A cyclist missed a turn. A kid dropped a balloon. A delivery driver forgot where he parked. The city kept giving us small stories for free. Two iced coffees and no plan. Nothing important, nothing dramatic. Two iced coffees and no plan. The whole afternoon just happened. Around 3, the sunlight shifted. Half the tables moved their chairs without discussing it, like a coordinated event. The dog finally stood up. The flower guy disappeared. The woman finished her book. And somehow 3 hours were gone just like that. The second coffee had melted into ice, then water, then memory. We talked about movies, restaurants, bad weather, good weather, and absolutely nothing for a surprisingly long time, which honestly might be the sign of a good friendship. The cafe started emptying one table at a time. The staff stacked cups, the playlist changed to songs nobody knew. The afternoon slowed down before it ended. Two iced coffees and no plan. Still sounds like a pretty good idea. Two iced coffees and no plan. Maybe next weekend we'll do it again. The same table, the same coffee, the same lack of planning. And honestly, I hope so.
Check the rhythm of the hands. Street lights blurry, but the vision is sharp. Listen up, hey! Check the rhythm of the hands. Street lights blurry, but the vision is sharp. Listen up. Walking down the foggy alley with the fire in my stride. Got the $1 million dream that I am holding deep inside. The mist is hanging low like a curtain on the stage, but I am ready to unleash the words upon the page. No expensive synthesizers, more electronic tricks, just the pounding of the hands and the acoustic clicks. I hear the echoes of the street bouncing off the brick. The air is damp and chilly and the silver fog is thick, but my flow is like a torch burning bright in the haze, navigating safely through the complicated maze. They tried to shut us down, tried to make us stay quiet, but the music in our lungs is creating a riot. Every single syllable is heavy with the truth. We're an everlasting anthem for the spirits of the youth. We are standing in the fog, but we know who we are, shining in the darkness like a hidden midnight star. Hear the echoes of the street in the foggy night, spitting raw poetry until the morning light. With the clap of the hands and the soul in the voice, we are making our stand, we are making our choice. The fog can't hide the strength that we hold. A beautiful story that is waiting to be told. Go ahead, tell 'em. Yeah, look, the city thinks it's empty when the visibility drops, but the poetry of the sidewalk never ever stops. You can hear it in the whisper of the wind through the gate, a natural vibration that can overcome fate. I don't need a heavy drum machine to make you feel the beat. You can feel it in the concrete underneath your feet. The choir in the background is lifting me high, sending our petitions right up into the sky. The fog is just a test to see who's really gonna shine, who's gonna fall behind and who's gonna cross the line. And I am moving forward with a smile on my face, owning my position in this holy sacred space. So keep the hands clapping, keep the harmonies tight. We are rewriting history inside this foggy night. Hear the echoes of the street in the foggy night, spitting raw poetry into the morning light. With the clap of the hands and the soul in the voice, we are making our stand, we are making our choice. The fog can't hide the strength that we own. A beautiful story that is waiting to be told. Just the voice and the snap, putting my city right back on the map. The fog can settle down, but we never fall. Pure as the silver, precious as the gold. Bring the rhythm back. Na, 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 na. Bring the rhythm back. Na, 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 na. Hear the echoes of the street in the foggy night, spitting raw poetry until the morning light. With the clap of the hands and the soul in the voice, we are making our stand, we are making our choice. The fog can't hide the strength that we hold. A beautiful story that is waiting to be told. Echoes of the street, foggy night vibes. Hey. Here we are. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Yeah. Yeah. Walked into the room at midnight, shaking off the chill. The saxophone is looping and the atmosphere is still. The upright bass is walking like a man without a care. The smoky velvet rhythm is vibrating through the air. I take a seat in the corner where the lighting is low, watching how the ice inside the glass begins to glow. Outside the fog is thick enough to cut it with a knife. A perfect little time out from the heavy city life. I'm writing down these bars upon the napkins on the table, trying to stay grounded, trying to keep my spirit stable. The beat is like a heartbeat, keeping time with the universe. Every single sentence is a blessing, not a curse. We're navigating through the smoke, navigating through the gray, finding our own rhythm at the ending of the day. Welcome to the midnight lounge in the foggy night, where the bass is heavy and the dim lights are bright. We are chilling in the haze where the world can't find, leaving all the heavy noisy drama far behind. Just ride the wave, let the saxophone speak a little piece of heaven. for the weary and the weak. Yeah, check the flow. The clock is moving slow, but the groove is staying prime. A sophisticated state of mind, escaping out of time. I see the people nodding to the kick and to the snare. No social media pressure, nobody's trying to step. We're just a bunch of lonely souls connecting in the dark, fueling up the engine, trying to reignite the spark. The fog outside is custom made to keep the world away. A beautiful security guard until the break of day. So let the vinyl crackle and the trumpet play its part. There's a healing medicine inside this lofi art. I close my notebook gently, take a breath and let it breathe. There is no other place tonight that I would rather be. Welcome to the midnight lounge in the foggy night, where the bass is heavy and the dim lights are bright. We are chilling in the haze where the world can't find, leaving all the heavy noisy drama far behind. Just ride the wave, let the saxophone speak. A little piece of heaven for the weary and the weak. Let the bass talk through the foggy night. This is how we walk, sophisticated vibes. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. The finest little sanctuary that you've ever seen. Yeah, welcome to the midnight lounge in the foggy night, where the bass is heavy and the dim lights are bright. Chilling in the haze where the world can't find, leaving all the heavy noisy drama far behind. Just ride the wave, let the saxophone speak. A little piece of heaven for the weary and the weak. Yeah. Midnight lounge, the fog is settling down. The saxophone fades out. Good night.
Look outside. Everything is so soft tonight. Listen. My window is a watercolor painting on display. The neon lights are bleeding through the shades of blue and gray. The cars down on the highway look like fireflies in bed, moving super slow like the thoughts inside my head. I'm wrapped inside a sweater that is 3 sizes too big, listening to the radio, just vibing to this dig. The stress of 9 to 5 is finally melting out of sight. The fog has come to save me from the heavy blinding light. I love the way the moisture hangs so heavy on the leaf, a beautiful and natural relief for all my grief. No text messages popping, got my phone up on silent. The world outside is peaceful, not a single thing is violent. Just the rolling bass line taking care of my soul, giving me the pieces that will make me feel whole. Looking through my watercolor windows tonight, everything is blurry but it feels so right. The foggy night is wrapping around the city so tight, tucking in the drama till the morning bright. Oh, just vibe with me, let the music flow, slow down the time, let the ego go. Yeah, listen, I used to be so anxious about the things I couldn't see, always overthinking about the person I should be. But looking at the mist, it taught me how to just exist, to find the inner beauty in the things that we have missed. The edges don't need to be sharp for life to be profound. There's a hidden treasure in this quiet, misty sound. I trace a little circle on the foggy window glass, watching all the heavy clouds of winter slowly pass. The road's piano melody is floating like a dream. Nothing is as complicated as it always seems. So pour another cup of chamomile and dim the light. We're sailing on a cloud inside the middle of the night. Looking through my watercolor windows tonight, everything is blurry but it feels so right. The foggy night is wrapping around the city. so tight, tucking in the drama till the morning bright. Oh, just vibe with me, let the music flow, slow down the time, let the ego go. It's a beautiful blur, a cosmic design, when the borders of the world and my spirit align. No maps, no directions, no place to arrive. Just being right here is enough to thrive. Looking through my watercolor windows tonight, everything is blurry, but it feels so right. The foggy night is wrapping around the city so tight, tucking in the drama till the morning bright. Oh, just vibe with me, let the music flow, slow down the time, let the ego go. Watercolor windows fade into the white haze. So cozy. Good night, world.
Yeah. Turn the headphones up a little bit. Foggy night outside, thoughts inside. Look, check it. Yeah. Sitting by the window watching rain turn into mist, thinking about the lines of life and matching up the list. Every single dream I had is blurring at the edge. Feel like I am walking on a lonely wooden ledge. The clock upon the wall is ticking, holding up the time, while I am stuck inside my head just searching for a rhyme. The city lines are fading out, the traffic noise is dead, but all the words I never said are spinning in my head. I take a sip of cold tea, the bitterness is real. Sometimes it's so hard to put the words to what I feel. They tell me keep on running, but I wanna slow it down. Just a lonely silhouette inside this quiet town. The vinyl records popping like a fire in the dark, a nostalgic melody that's trying to find a spark. I open up the notepad, staring at the white. Another lonely chapter in the middle of the night.
Static thoughts spinning in the foggy night, waiting for the morning sun to make it alright. Through the silver haze I am looking for the truth, chasing all the shadows of my forgotten youth. Just let the lo-fi beat wash away the pain, listening to the rhythm of the midnight rain.
Yeah, look, the world is fast asleep, but my eyes are open wide, buried all the secrets that I usually keep inside. People come and go just like the vapor in the air. Sometimes I am wondering if anybody cares. I look at old photographs, the colors starting to fade, thinking about the choices and mistakes that I have made. But every heavy cloud of gray is teaching me to breathe, to find a little peace of mind beneath what I perceive. The samples looping over, giving me a warm embrace, a safe and quiet shelter from the crazy human race. No need to rush the process, let the ambient flow. The fog is just the curtain for the beautiful tomorrow. I lay my head back down, let the bass line hit my chest. In this cloudy wonderland, I finally find my rest.
Static thoughts spinning in the foggy night, waiting for the morning sun to make it alright. Through the silver haze I am looking for the truth, chasing all the shadows of my forgotten youth. Just let the lo-fi beat wash away the pain, listening to the rhythm of the midnight rain.
Let it blur, let it fade. It's okay to lose the shade. The fog is thick but the heart is light. We gonna be okay, yeah, tonight.
Static thoughts spinning in the foggy night, waiting for the morning sun to make it alright. Through the silver haze I am looking for the truth, chasing all the shadows of my forgotten youth. Just let the lo-fi beat wash away the pain, listening to the rhythm of the midnight rain.
Just let it spin. Foggy night, chill vibes. Yeah, peace out.
Every city I have ever loved was under construction. Something always being torn apart for reconstruction. A better version promised on the billboard by the crane. Same promise every year, different building, different name. I grew up watching buildings disappear overnight. Woke up and the skyline had a new unfamiliar height. And everyone just walked beneath the new thing like it's fine. Like the old thing never happened, like the old thing wasn't mine. The barbershop that knew my name became a glass tower. The market where my mother bought our food became a flower store that charges 3 times more for things we used to need. Progress is a word that looks like growth but moves like greed. But I live here still, I walk these blocks still. I find the corners that they haven't built still into something unrecognizable. I claim the remaining pieces of this city by their name. An unfinished city is an honest one. Every scaffold shows the work that's not yet done. I'd rather see the process than the lie. You're finished, perfect, nothing left to try. Unfinished city still becoming what it is. Every empty lot of question, every wall a quiz on who gets to stay and who gets priced away. The city writes its answer every single day. Unfinished city, and so am I. Still figuring out the blueprint, still asking why. Some parts of me are scaffolded and waiting. Some parts already torn down, some still standing, some creating, some creating. Met a woman selling something from a cart. Said the city tried to move her 7 times. The art of staying put is knowing when to hold your ground and when to find the new ground. She had found the corner they forgot to gentrify, a small resistance in the city's eye. She'd been there 14 years and knew the score. The city always comes back, but the last holdout store. I think about it when I think about my life, the parts I've held against the economic knife of practicality, the dreams that cost too much, the slow erosion of the things I still clutch, but also the new buildings that surprise me, the ones that landed strange but then became, I admit, a kind of beautiful in time. The way the city rewrites its own rhyme. Every generation thinks the city's gone. Every generation watches it move on into something stranger and then something else. The city doesn't care about our prayers for preservation. It just builds and builds and leaves us with the question of what fills the space between who we were and who we're being. The unfinished city and the unfinished me agreeing. Unfinished city is an honest one. Every scaffold shows the work that's not yet done. I'd rather see the process than the lie. You're finished, perfect, nothing left to try. Unfinished city still becoming what it is. Every empty lot of question, every wall a quiz on who gets to stay and who gets priced away. The city writes its answer every single day. Unfinished city, and so am I. Still figuring out the blueprint, still asking why. Some parts of me are scaffolded and waiting. Some parts already torn down, some still standing, some creating. What if unfinished is the permanent state? What if a done is just another word for late? For the next version that was always coming through? What if the building never stops and that's the truth? Then I stop waiting for the finished version of the city of myself, the excursion into completeness that I've been chasing hard, and just live in the blueprint in the yard of the unfinished thing I am today. Not broken, building, not lost, making way. The crane above my head is not a sign of ruin. It's the evidence of something worth pursuing. Unfinished city still becoming what it is. Every empty lot of question, every wall a quiz on who gets to stay and who gets priced away. The city writes its answer every single day. Unfinished city, and so am I. Still figuring out the blueprint, still asking why. Some parts of me are scaffolded and waiting. Some parts already torn down. Some still standing, some creating. Still under construction, still finding the design. The unfinished city is still stubbornly mine. Used to keep my dreams in a notebook by the bed. Every morning writing down whatever filled my head with possibility, and the pages filled up fast. Back when I believed that things were built to last. The notebook's in the drawer now, hasn't moved in 2 years. I know what's in it, can't decide if it still adheres to who I am or who I thought I'd be by now. The distance between those two lives is where I live somehow. A paperweight of plans I haven't canceled yet. A pile of almost started things I can't forget. A version of myself still holding all the keys to doors I'm not sure I believe in anymore with ease, but I still keep them on the dresser on the shelf. Every morning walk past all the plans I made for some other self. The way to what I wanted still lives here in this room. Not gone, not quite arriving, just suspended in the gloom. Paperweight sitting on the shelf, all the plans I made for some other self. Not ready to let go, not ready to begin, just carrying the weight of what might have been. Paperweight, the dreams I didn't lose, just set aside among the daily dues. They're still there in the dark, still in the drawer, waiting on a version of me brave enough for more. For more. Met a man who said he gave up painting at 42. Said he didn't miss it, said he made his peace, but through the whole conversation kept on moving his hands like they were still painting, like they hadn't got the plans that his brain had sent them. They just kept on making shapes against the table, against his coffee cup, escapes of a body that remembers what the mind let go. A paperweight, a muscle memory, moving slow. I don't wanna be that way at 42. Hands still moving toward the thing I said I withdrew from. I want the choice to be a real one when it comes, not a slow forgetting. Not the body overruns the decision, so I sit with it. The notebook and the weight of it. The question of whether I'm resting or I'm done, whether this is intermission or the setting of the sun. The weight of what I wanted still lives here in this room. Not gone, not quite arriving, just suspended in the gloom. Paperweight sitting on the shelf, all the plans I made for some other self. Not ready to let go, not ready to begin, just carrying the weight of what might have been. Paperweight,
the dreams I didn't lose, just set aside among the daily dues. They're still there in the dark, still in the drawer, waiting on a version of me brave enough for more. What if the weight isn't a burden? What if the weight is proof? There's something in you hasn't finished, that something still wants through. The heaviest dreams are the ones worth carrying, not the easy ones that left without a scar. The ones still in your drawer at 30, 40, 50 are the ones that know exactly what you are. So I'll keep the notebook, I'll keep the weight, I'll keep the question open, I'll keep the gate unlocked, just in case the version of me who was gonna do it all is just running late. Paperweight sitting on the shelf, all the plans I made for some other self. Not ready to let go, not ready to begin, just carrying the weight of what might have been. Paperweight, the dreams I didn't lose, just set aside among the daily dues. They're still there in the dark, still in the drawer, waiting on a version of me brave enough for more. Still in the drawer, still on the shelf, still mine, still possible.
Still here, still here.
Still here. Yeah. Dial the radio to the channel of the past. Found a frequency that wasn't built to last, but it lasted anyway, the way good things do. Underneath the static, underneath the residue of everything that happened since I last sat still, since I last let music be the thing to fill the room, without an agenda, without a goal, just a beat in the piano and a hole in my chest where the years went, not the wound. More like a window that someone perfumed with something old and warm and half forgotten, the kind of good that doesn't know it's gotten old. It just keeps playing, just the loop in me, just staying in the static, in the soul, in the space between the channel and the hole.
Some things don't need to be explained, just felt again, just entertained by the simple fact that they remain.
Static and soul, the old signal coming through. The tape is warm, the melody is true. I don't need clarity, I need the grain, the imperfection in the old refrain. Static and soul, the things that time makes warm. The scratch on the record is part of the form. It's not a flaw, it's where the feeling lives, and everything imperfect that the music gives. My uncle had a crate of records by the door. Never played them sober, never played them for anyone but himself in the evening light. Said the music hit different in the half night. I didn't understand it then, I do now. The way a song can hold a who and when and how that you've been trying to describe for 15 years. And the music gets it done in 40 bars and tears. I've been chasing the feeling, not a sound. Something I lost and haven't yet refound. Not in the new stuff, not in the trending lane, just in the static, just in the old refrain. When the record skips, I don't skip with it. I sit inside the moment where it splits between the note that was and the note to come. That half-second gap is where I'm from.
Some things don't need to be explained, just felt again, just entertained by the simple fact that they remain.
Static and soul, the old signal coming through. The tape is worn, the melody is true. I don't need clarity, I need the grain, the imperfection in the old refrain. Static and soul, the things that time makes warm. The scratch on the record is part of the form. It's not a flaw, it's where the feeling lives, and everything imperfect that the music gives. Yeah.
keep telling me to upgrade, update, move to the new format. Don't be late to the future, but the future doesn't hold the specific warmth of something worn and old. I'm not afraid of new, I'm just in love with what the years have done to what I was listening to. The way the age improves the record, and the record improves me too. Let the static stay, let the tape decay, let the imperfect signal have its say. Static and soul, the old signal coming through. The tape is worn, the melody is true. I don't need clarity, I need the grain, the imperfection in the old refrain. Static and soul, the things that time makes warm. The scratch on the record is part of the form. It's not a flaw, it's where the feeling lives. And everything imperfect that the music gives.
Yeah.
Still dialing for the channel, still finding it sometimes in the space between the stations, in the static and the rhyme. Still here, still here.
Today was lemonade weather, not coffee weather, not hot chocolate weather, definitely not umbrella weather. Lemonade weather. The kind that makes everybody sit outside, even people who normally avoid sunlight. The tables filled up fast, the chairs disappeared one by one into conversations. The ice machine worked overtime, the cashier looked tired, the lemonade looked expensive. I bought one anyway. Lemonade weather, take your time. Blue sky overhead, nothing on my mind. Lemonade weather, everything feels right. The whole afternoon got a little lighter. A kid dropped his ice cream. 3 minutes after buying it, his disappointment lasted about 10 seconds before another cone appeared. That's resilience. A group of friends spent half an hour trying to take one photo. Nobody blinked, nobody cooperated, nobody succeeded. The wind kept helping by making things worse. The lemonade was gone before I noticed, which felt unfair but predictable. The park got louder, the dogs got slower, the trees barely moved. The clouds gave up trying to cover the sun. Lemonade weather, nobody complained, nobody checked the forecast, nobody wanted to be anywhere else. The whole city looked slightly happier, and honestly, I think the city knew it. The wind, the window seat was empty for the first time all week, maybe all month. Usually somebody gets there first. The laptop people, the journal people, the people who order one coffee and somehow stay 6 hours. Today, nobody was there, so I took it before somebody changed their mind. The sunlight was already waiting, half the table glowing, half the table cool, like 2 different afternoons, sharing the same space. Window seat available, best news all day. Coffee in my hand, nothing in the way. Window seat available, everything feels new. Funny how a little thing can improve the view. A woman near the door spent 10 minutes looking for her glasses before realizing they were on her head. Nobody mentioned it until she figured it out. Then everybody laughed, including her. The guy behind the counter was trying to fix the playlist again. 3 songs started at the same time for about 5 seconds. Honestly, kind of
impressive. The sunlight moved slowly across the floor, across the chairs, across the shoes of people pretending to work. Window seat available still, undefeated, the best table in the whole building. Around 3 o'clock the crowd changed, students left, freelancers arrived, the dog outside changed positions twice, which felt productive for a dog. The coffee disappeared, the sunlight shifted, the city kept moving, the window seat stayed perfect the whole afternoon for no particular reason, just a good seat on a good day, on a good day. Boom boom dum dum dum,
Yeah.
dum dum dum,
Oh, 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 yeah.
dum dum.
Woke up late, missed 2 alarms, sunlight already on the living room floor. Coffee first, questions later, that's the policy around here. Walked outside, the weather looked expensive, blue sky, no complaints. The bakery line was longer than usual. Everybody wanted the same good morning. Coffee before noon, that's all I need. A little caffeine and somewhere to be. Coffee before noon.
Everything feels right,
Even Mondays
can lose a fight.
somebody laughed near the corner table, didn't hear the joke, still smiled anyway. The guy beside me dropped his croissant by 5-second rule, didn't even hesitate. Coffee before noon, that's all I need. A little sunshine and a simple beat. Coffee before noon, nothing complicated. Good days usually start underrated. But by the time the second cup arrived, the whole city seemed friendlier. Maybe it was me, maybe it was coffee.
Probably coffee.